Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody's been having a good week. I know we've been having a long week, but it has been a fun week. Now, just to give everybody a little bit of a heads up, today will probably, most likely, definitely, it will be a shorter stream today. So, just giving that a little bit of a little forewarning there. A little bit of a shorter one today. I'm breaking out my breakfast right now. Your snacks? No, your breakfast. What am I eating? A granola bar. Chocolate chip granola bar. And a vanilla Coke. No, vanilla Coke's not really my favorite though. Actually, I have a vanilla Coke and then I have water too. That's breakfast? That's breakfast. This is also why by the time I get in stream, I'm probably extremely hungry. Also, I do want to remind everybody, everything that has been said, everything that's being done, it is all roleplay. I know I should have to preface that at all. Myself, the player, I have no issues with anybody on the server. I don't have any issues with anybody's characters. So everything you see is just roleplay. You know, Christian comes across like a dick, but it's just roleplay, the way the character is. Exactly. I'm just gonna finish this little bar before I actually get moving here. Crow gets to have a cigarette for breakfast. I get a granola bar. All right, the ritual morning phone check. This is like checking the newspaper. Oh, that's not what I thought it was gonna be. Campaign posters. Hey, well, gifting out a tier 1 sub to Just Payback, aka Christian Valentine. Welcome to the heathens there, Christian. Morning, Proxy. Future deputy mayor. And that's only because I stepped out of the actual mayoral race to back into the candidate. You're gonna come in and tamper with it, and you know you come in. I got some stuff for you. I got some stuff for Bubbles. You DM me. You slide in my DMs there, Proxy. I got stuff for Bubbles. Like, actually, you know, if a couple of the crew do actually happen to roll into to ONX, I know that's kind of hard to get in time wise. I got plans. I got plans for you guys. There we go. You almost had done the other day, but then you had a dip for some IRL stuff. I did hear that I believe ONX is up to about 250 some odd slots now, along with 20 job slots. I think that is speculation. I don't take that as like confirmation of anything. I just happened to see someone say that. You heard it was 275. Is that with the job, like the job slots? Wait, I'm waiting. Good morning, chicken nugget. Oh, we got Valentine in here. We got Ophelia in here. Who's Valentine? Who's Christian? Oh, it depends. Will he let himself be known? Okay, all right. You know, I gave you like an opportunity to, you know, have a little mystery to yourself. Yeah, we've all been missing Valentine. Hopefully the ISP is done, you know, messing with you. That's a good poster. You know, that's a strong poster right here. It's bum, 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 bum. I can spell. I know I can spell. Any of those poster docs for memories? That one I think I already saved, so I got that one. And yeah, payback is Christian. Pilgrim is Wool. And Wool is my lady. She's my gal. Pilgrim is Wool. You'll see me actually. I never call her Pilgrim. I never call her Pilgrim, and she knows this. Also, guys, I'm just gonna share this. I'm just gonna let you guys know. She sent me a picture already where she's ordering me breakfast bars. I'm putting Wool on blast. I need food. Those bars were pretty good, I won't lie. Yeah, I'm putting her on blast. She sent me. She ordered me breakfast bars. Because apparently my granola bars is not enough for a breakfast. I mean, they're not. Okay, they are kind of like chewy bars. I'm not gonna lie. They're like a store brand, no preservatives, 140 calories. They're about the size of like those chewy bars. They just don't say chewy on them, you know. Food in general is good for breakfast. My stomach is very sensitive for like morning food because my entire body just hates mornings. So I tend to find like the granola bars and whatnot a lot more gentle. And then I also don't feel like sleepy. Your voice is completely got up. Yeah, no, your voice sounded rough last night. But now that we have the phones outside the game for like messaging and whatnot, if Ophelia needs something, you know, done or pushed through, you send Crow a message. You're overeating this morning because you ate a fat edible last night before bed. Also, I just remembered, chicken nugget, you wanted to see Crow in a suit, right? This is more of his dress down suit. His other version has a purple shirt with it. And he does have one that's more of like formal. Crow is a suit man. He does. I will say though, Crow does not. He doesn't like having to say like wear ties, right? He's not a tie kind of person. You know, suit and tie, but he does like that's just his everyday outfit. It really, he likes the shirt and the vest unbuttoned. You have photo evidence of Bubbles in the suit? Oh yeah, Bubbles has been in it. He's been in a suit. He's I mean, Bubbles has also had his security suit, right? Because over on Elusive, like when you did the security stuff, you always had time to, like, you always had to put a suit on. You always there was stuff to do in jail to work downtimes. It's killing me. Why am I not surprised you're in jail? Let's see. You're tired of walking? Just take the family man. I think AJ was going to attempt. No, tomorrow. AJ will be back around tomorrow. I have my day wrong. Also, when her time and her schedule allows it, you guys are she'll be probably a little bit later in the night, but you guys might see Will's character popping in the server. Any announcements? Yeah. It's because we played so much DayZ, the AK outfit simulator. Hey, the best DayZ servers had lots of outfits. We got like an opening on right now. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. What was that? Another furry. That was another furry. But okay. I'm just making sure I'm not sitting on like multiple keys in my bag. Oh, I didn't get the good one. I got the really nice black van yesterday. And then as soon as I got it, they had a server restart. Oh, chicken nugget is that's Ophelia, not Sophia. Sophia is pink haired and works at PDM. Oh, you realize that? This is true. You did just get off of an overnight. Ophelia is the cutie patootie from Tao. So sorry. Thanks, Nene, for correcting. I'm surprised that I remember half the names that I remember. Beat the light, beat the light, beat the light. Hurry. Bro. Morning, gentlemen.
Hey, how's it going?
You know,
Hey, bro, someone told my not illegally parked car. Fuck my life.
did you go to the DMV?
I gotta still go there. I mean, they just towed my car literally just now.
There's some shitters right now. Definitely get their names.
A gun from the gun store.
Or their
Yeah.
IDs.
Change the color.
Because some are being really shitty right now.
Checkout,
Yeah, I mean, it
the
was
guy
literally
says,
parked on the white. I never parked on the red.
Underneath the purchase, you can write down what color you want. And the
Also,
gun
let me know if the picture when you see it. Let me know if it's in the red.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Yeah,
expensive.
if they took one. I'm curious because
It's like
we were right here.
$750. Huh?
Because I think some of
How much
them
for an RV?
are bumping them into the red.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And then they're taking the photo.
You want to
Yeah,
drive
no, I
with me there,
reckon if
Crow?
I, like,
You give me like 2 seconds. I just gotta run up and get
you
food.
know,
Yep. Yeah, go
Alright.
ahead.
look real pretty, they'll let me have one for $5.50.
Can somebody remember who that was? Was that Shinra? That was Shinra, right? I mean, he's with Wolf. You approved it, Nene, because Gabshite? I mean, Gabshite's not a bad swear. Morning.
You okay, mate?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fucking balling, eh?
Yeah.
they haven't.
Balling out of
Copper dogs haven't
control,
called me yet.
Sadie.
I'm awake for the
Yeah,
Australians.
nah, you know, really
Oh,
rich.
no.
Nah, fuck off.
No, she came here to say fuck you.
Oh no.
I don't care what some fucking meth head has to say, bro.
Oh,
What the hell just happened?
Yeah, what did just happen
Some
there?
fucking crackhead, bro.
I knew it was gonna be bad when you loaned a reindeer money.
Hey, listen. He knows
Yo,
what
he-
happens if I don't get my fucking money back.
He was a pretty cool reindeer.
He was pretty cool.
You don't even know what the field looks like under that goddamn reindeer.
Nobody
He
knows
had-
his name.
Well, he has his mask off
and
right
I-
now.
And I think he was Scottish. So that's cool, right?
He's sitting outside with his mask off right now if you want to see his face.
Hey, what you want, man?
Hey, how's it going, boss?
What's up, dude?
Let me get a combo plus with one extra drink.
Okay, what do you want to drink?
Let's do water right now.
Okay.
Good morning, Lance. You put it back on?
He panicked. Did you
He's
see his
panicking
face?
right now.
Because
Yeah, you're not
probably because I
getting
called
that
him
money
out. And he didn't have it on.
What can I get for you, babe?
Oh, the boss man got me. He got me covered already.
Perfect. All right.
What is happening?
What
Hold up.
happens if you don't get that money back?
I'm gonna fucking stab him in the kidney. That's what's gonna happen.
No, you go get a bat.
He's gonna fucking sell his pal.
You gotta get the bat, like that old episode of Stewie. Where's my money, man?
There you go.
Where's my fucking money?
Exactly.
Yeah, well, knife
Right,
crimes
Right,
are
sounds good. You
probably...
gotta get a baseball bat. Yeah, you gotta
Get
crack
a
some
bat.
knees.
Just get a bat.
No, knife crimes are the way to go.
Knife's too quick. A bullet's too quick. A bat
Absolutely
beating?
agree.
That's a lifetime right there.
Absolutely. I want to send a message. I use a baseball bat.
That's my kind of man right there. You guys be safe.
Have a good one. Glory to the cock.
Sidearm yet. So no, I was thinking
I would just start everybody up with bats. Just everybody just needs a bat.
let's see. I'm just gonna
Oh, you're feeling tired? I feel like this is the tired chat right now. We're all waking up. We're going to bed. Bum, 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 bum. Bang. Bum, 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 bang, bang, bang. Bum, 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 bum.
Get it, Megan.
It's the PMC code.
Oh, it sure kind of is.
Haven't you seen the movie?
Which one's your car, bro?
I'm using this right here.
Can you drive me over there so I can deal with this? Cause I have no car. Cause they fucking towed mine.
Hey, do you want to go to Toyota or do you want to go to the DMV first?
I mean, we can check out the DMV, but I don't think anyone's in right now. Earlier it was completely fucking empty. So
Maya's there.
oh, Maya's there. All right.
Yep.
All right, let's
do
talk to Maya
DMV.
about it.
I will let you know. That's fine. Like you're still gonna have to end up paying that $250.
Jesus Christ. All right, I'll just make sure that guy loses his fucking license then. Looking good, Crow, by the way. Sorry.
I
I
appreciate
was
it.
just so upset about the till thing that I didn't even fucking...
Yeah, I've been doing some mechanic work. I just haven't had a change yet to change up.
Oh, really? All right. You still working with Serafina, though?
Oh yeah, I'm just you know, I kind of like to do a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Oh, yeah, keeping busy. Yeah, I could see that.
Heck, I mean, honestly, if you guys ever need no, well, actually, I don't have a gun license right now, but if I grab a, one of those, you never need some extra security too, you can let me know.
I mean, I can put you on the list, but right now we have like 10 trainees because I still got to evaluate them on the actual job. Yeah, I'll put you on top because you've always been good to work with.
I just need to get my license and a gun.
Do you have any experience like security, cop, military?
Nothing like that, no.
Okay.
More personal,
Yeah, I mean, we have some people like that too, but yeah, I mean, I'll tell you the same thing I tell everyone else, right? I'll put you down as a trainee if you want, but that means like, I'll put you on 1 or 2 jobs, evaluate how you do, right? See how you like deal with situations and if we work well together, right? And then, yeah, after that, if you do well, you're basically hired, right?
And
Me already hired as a trainee.
Yeah, no, I can work with that. Kind of a bit of like a retainer, right? Like if
Yeah, exactly.
Like I'm on the bench, you call me in.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, I have to see it because like a lot of these people, I don't like. I mean, with you, I'm pretty certain, but with a lot of people, I need to see how you conduct yourself, right?
Oh, 100%.
I was about to fucking pull up my gun and ask that guy if he was the guy who towed my car.
No, there's this second tow union that's starting up at the tow yard, and a lot of them are being really shady.
Oh.
But I know like Rambo hasn't been around, but I was talking to Ophelia yesterday. I think he kind of handed over some of the reins to her. I'm going down the wrong way, aren't I? Oh, it's the way now.
No, it's two-way street.
That confused the heck out of me. But I think she's gonna be trying to like speak with like some government officials, because apparently there's stuff about like, a lot of these places are technically government properties, and they technically cannot have like so if you walk in and you're like, I'm a supervisor, right?
Right.
Apparently they can't be doing that, or at least, you know.
Oh yeah. They can't. Like, the Constitution allows you to clock in at any job, technically speaking.
Yeah, so you need to like get official like permission to actually like be in that kind of position.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Instead of fucking furry driving the truck.
Oh, speaking of Rambo, oh no. As not for meta reasons, but like the person, like
It was
the
definitely parked in the
guy
way,
who
and
plays
when I
Rambo,
came out,
is
my
he
car was
okay?
Oh, okay. So I need to call the cops about that?
What's your license plate?
That is a good question. Let me double check. It's V6H5U0BK.
I gotcha. Your Shinra?
Yep.
Alright. Let's see what this amazing picture is they put.
Please tell me they didn't bump it in the fucking red zone, because they've been doing that too.
It was out front of Cluck and Bell?
Is that the clothing store?
Yeah, well, the one by Cluck and Bell. It does look pretty bashed up, to be honest.
They fucking bashed it? It wasn't damn. I think Wolf can confirm it wasn't bashed up at all when I parked it.
So in the
Nah, it
picture,
was
the
fine.
back right, like the back passenger side tire is like in the red.
Take care. Yes, that's it.
What?
Are you fucking kidding me? Really?
This has been a very common issue, actually.
It's hunting season.
I mean, unless they slightly bashed it, I don't see us. I parked it pretty far to the left, but then when we walked out, it was just gone.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, it looks not great, to be honest. Looks like it got bashed a little bit. It's all beat up. Like the back end's all smashed in, and like the front looks like it has some damage on the driver's or the passenger side.
I mean, I have 3
fender.
witnesses that know the car was unscratched when I parked it.
Oh no, I believe you. I fucking hate the tow truck drivers because
Yeah.
they robbed me and
for it.
yeah, they
Yeah,
robbed
that's
me and
what I
shot
wanted.
me in a whole line.
I got stabbed by a tow driver.
So what's the first step? I call the police about this, or I just call my lawyer at this point?
Speak to a lawyer.
Lawyer. I know Willie Pfister was working on like a class action suit against them because everyone's complaining right now.
Bye.
All right, I'll see if he's in the city right now.
But I could imagine it being hard because like you can't prove that you did park it correctly, right?
I mean, I have witnesses that know the car wasn't bashed up, so something's been done to the car either way, right?
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but also too, you gotta remember, if you're not paying attention to your car within those split seconds, someone else could have came and did something to it. But then again, the tow workers have been notoriously known for having someone
notorious. Yeah.
doing one thing, and then they come swoop up the car and get the money.
I mean, have you
That's why
seen
they
their
always circle
manifesto?
here. There's a
No, let me call the
manifesto.
one lawyer that's in town right now. But
There is a manifesto.
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
The
you're
Master
not- 'cause
Gray
you're-
himself.
Yeah, I have issues with him.
Yeah, he's the one that shot me and then basically stole everything out of my pockets. So
Because
there's a big
usually,
issue with him.
I'm down the toll lot. I help out with new people. Was working alongside Rambo a little bit, for his union because he does things right.
Yep.
But no, I can tell you right now, after speaking with Asher and hearing some of the things he said, I would say the guy shouldn't even have a CDL.
No, the guy should just be in jail the rest of his life for what he's done to me personally. But yeah.
Because I was doing my best with some other people down there trying to improve the face of the tow, and then that Asher shows up and it's just hell now.
Yep. I know Ophelia has been trying to do good over there too. I don't know if you've worked with her.
Yeah, I actually I talked to Rambo about having Ophelia kind of
She's incredible.
take over the reins a bit for the other his union.
Right.
I talked with her yesterday because I think she's trying to work with some government officials to get some kind of actual official title down there.
Oh hell yeah.
And I gotta call the cops and report it stolen, because technically that means my car has been stolen if it wasn't illegally parked.
All right, so you need cops and a lawyer.
Yeah, I already called a lawyer. They're informing other lawyer.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Part of this manifesto is understandable, but it's not gonna lie. It's kind of smart, but the only problem I have with it is that how can I say it? They're basically saying that you could ask someone to pay to get their car off the bed, which is actually extortion
Yes.
because you're also not giving the money back to the state. But also, too, it's very extortion when they try to say that,
Why
oh,
does this
I'm
look-
going to charge you $2K just to get your car
This
out.
one looks
when,
different than mine.
hopefully, the legislation that's being written by both Jerry, Greco, and one of the judges rectifies that shit. Because I know the hell they've been extorting the hell out of people. Like, why the fuck I'm gonna pay $5K just to take my car out of storage? And on top of it, if this manifesto is correct, they're not getting any kickback from anytime somebody comes up to them and takes out their car. So in a way, legally, I could go there right now, pull out everyone's car for only $1 and get nothing for it. Based on what this is saying.
This manifesto you have is slightly different than the one I got.
Oh, really?
Yeah, want me to share this one?
Yeah, I'd like to see the difference. This is like, I don't know, third hand. I'm sure everyone's got it now and edited it.
I got this one right from the Joshua Pierce. He's Asher's like second hand.
Yeah, I see his name a lot, actually.
The format, I mean, maybe it says the same thing, just different formatting, like text-wise. That's why it's throwing me.
Yeah.
I really wish we could just like get that document, hit like save, and then we just have like that version saved and not have to do like the copy and pasting.
Here it is. It says this one here. State only pays $5 per car, but if you find someone's willing to pay to get it back, you can make a lot more money. That's the extortion line right there. You should not be paying any tow worker any amount of money just to get your car back, because that's extortion. They get paid basically almost the same as me, a judge, a cop, EMS, and any other government position in this state. They get $100 an hour.
So just to clarify, because what you just said there, so you actually don't get paid per car.
You do.
No,
You get $5 per car.
Yeah, so they have to tow so many cars, but the problem is they extort the hell out of people for not towing their cars.
Right. They'll put it on the bay, take it over there, and then just charge them cash for getting their car off the truck without billing it through the union or through the whatever.
Through the state, yes.
Yeah,
Through the state.
Because
Thank you.
technically these unions are not, I don't think they're even recognized officially.
They're not, according to Article 11. According to Article 11.
You need to pay something, sir?
So the $5 thing though, that is legit.
for you.
Like that's confirmed.
Yes.
Okay.
But they also get paid hourly
It's
too.
$200 to get a new key.
They do, yeah. They get what I think it's it's $100 an hour, right?
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, a lot of us had speculation of what like each car was actually like worth it for an impound.
Bye, coworkers.
You don't work here.
Yeah, I knew.
No, you don't. But yeah, but like I said, the first line underneath, they get 5 per car. You know how many cars is out there that can actually tow and make way more than they do just hanging around the damn DMV and hotspots. They love coming here, but the problem is so many of them comes here. It's like they losing out on more money, on more cars. The other day, I finally saw a tow worker actually going around Mount Zona, for God's sakes.
Oh, geez, they were really up there.
You know how many cars, if you go around Mount Zona, around the Rockford Hills area, that needs to be towed on a daily basis?
No, but actually, next time I'm clocked in, I'm gonna go up and check it out.
You just go up there right now and you will see what I mean for yourself. Like, you could make more money going out into the city than you would just staying around hotspots. They only doing it because they know that, oh, these are people's cars. They could get more money if they find them and extort the living hell out of them.
That is exactly what they've been doing, and what we've the rest of us have been trying to get them, to not do that. Like, just go out there, drive around. There's no shortage of locals who don't know how to park.
And then on top of it, right here, cars without license plates are not road legal. If they do not have a license plate, the cop will eventually call to have them towed. This is a
The
problem.
police
right
advice on this was interesting.
Police cannot give no advice because there is no ruling against the tow workers for it because it's all hearsay.
Yep, it's kind of the same. Well, they basically say you need someone to constantly watch your car to prove that they maliciously pushed the car into a red zone.
No, I have seen it. I have seen them done it 100 times before, to the point they do be doing it, and this be the notorious ones, aka Stevie.
Asher. There's
Stevie
others.
doesn't even have his CDL yet back. At least he shouldn't.
I don't think he's gonna get it back because I've been hearing that he has not been doing his other shifts.
I haven't seen him around in a minute.
He has not done his EMS, the one with the EMS, and he has not done one with the cops. So he's definitely not getting his CDL back because all it takes for them is to ask one of the people in charge of a shift, he has been coming around. If they say no, bye-bye CDL, forever suspended under the governor's ruling.
Oh, there's another part of this manifesto. This whenever you tow a car, make sure to check for any stolen items in the trunk or glove box before impounding.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they steal everything out of it.
How are you gonna know?
But who are they to
stolen?
say that they're stolen items?
Yeah,
They're just
this
robbing.
is the issue I had with the court case yesterday. It shouldn't be down to them to go looking through the boot and the glove box to take items out of there. They're not their personal fucking loot boxes.
They're not cops. They don't have no right to go into someone's car, number one. But my thing is that, first of all, you cannot tow someone's license plate, car, because they have no license plates. It's unfortunate that people in the city have to steal people's license plates to commit crimes or whatever. But all respectfully and all truthfully, you cannot tow unless you have a police presence. The police has to make a note of it.
100%.
Look at all these people towing without pictures now.
Is there a lot of people towing without photos?
A fuck ton, yeah.
God,
Take a screenshot of it on your NBW.
please do. I've been away from the lot for like 3 days doing other
I
work.
could pass a lot of this stuff over to Jerry and get him to get this ball rolling about the towing, because I'm sorry, but this has been unhinged. This is so unhinged to read. Now right here it says, if you tow a police or EMS, do not impound it. Just park it at the lot or in the garage next door or call 911. No, call 311 and let them know.
Exactly. Do not touch it. Do not touch it at all.
Just better yet, don't touch it at all, respectfully.
I call it in, and PD will let you know if they need your help with it. Don't even that thing without PD telling you anything. That it should not even be in the back of your truck.
My thing is, respectfully, it should not. This literally makes no sense. And on top of it, these unions are by definition not recognized by the state. If you read, like I said, Article 11 in the Constitution.
Dear man, if you're wanting a license, there is a guy at the back desk that can help you. You know, you don't have to stand here.
It's hunting season if you don't leave. Oh, he's not wearing it now. Okay, good.
Hello.
River, oh, that's
This,
a lot of blood right there.
This Article 11, is this something that, like, if I go down to City Hall, I can look up?
Are you a lawyer?
No. I work down at the tow yard, and deputy mayor for Serafina Dior.
Oh, okay. I'll let you. We can let you, so you can understand it for yourself too.
Yeah, it's over there on the.
Come right here. Just come over here to this one, so that way they can't really get you.
Cause I've been trying to do a lot of work, you know.
Right there. Just go on the computer right there and just look up the Constitution.
All right, I appreciate
It's
that.
Article 11.
And you said the governor was like looking into some of this.
Yeah, because they've become unhinged and they've been trying to they've been towing his car a lot respectfully. So he got pissed, and everyone else is getting pissed about it.
Yeah, if there's a chance when you're when you talk to him next, if myself and maybe Ophelia from down the tow can maybe even sit down with him to go over some of this tow stuff.
I'll try. Like, trying to summon Jerry in a way is kind of more difficult when you realize.
Oh no, I get this gut feeling it's not easy.
Yeah, because Jerry wakes up when Jerry wakes up. So trying to get a conversation with him when he has 4 million people on his ass on a daily basis is tricky.
Would it be
Trust me.
easier to like maybe like talk with like one of the judges or some of the judges for this, and then maybe just
Right
send it
now,
up?
not many judges know about it. It's basically so high up that I don't even think I don't even know if Montag is involved in it. That's how bad it is.
Oh, okay. So they don't even really know.
Oh, they know, but they don't know. But I don't know if they know about what Jerry and Greco is cooking up about it.
Okay, I got you.
So that's how high up the chain it is at the moment. So I have to personally wait to see what they say, but I'm gonna pass all of this over to them so they can see what's being said and what's being done. But that's the thing.
Hey, can I pass you over my number real quick?
What's your state ID?
3840.
Right here, darling. I'll text you.
I
We usually
appreciate
use the
that.
directory sometimes, so yeah.
Just because myself, Rambo, probably if he could be around, he'd like to be involved too. But if he's not, myself and
I'll time-
Ophelia would like to.
Yeah, but Rambo doesn't wake up. Rambo's time versus my time now is kind of like passing ships.
Yeah, I think he's dealing with some stuff right now.
Yeah, so.
That's why Ophelia's kind of taken over.
But yeah, so. Yeah, they are cooking something up. That's as much as I know right now. I'm just waiting. Hey, River, what's up?
All right, I saw Proxy say something. Growing up within a towing family first, and this has to be done, or you can't enter said vehicle. Cops go through and they themselves search the vehicle, make sure an itemized list of all things are not seized. Then said driver of tow company also goes through and makes an itemized list while the officer's there.
Crow, can you drive me to the tow yard? Basically, I can't do anything but get the car out of there. I would need to prove that they maliciously towed it, and I would need a witness of, seeing them push it, which I don't have, so it's futile.
Yeah, give me 20 seconds.
Yeah, take your time. Don't worry. I just wanted to let you know what's happening.
When you grow up towing, but see if Bubbles comes around, Bubbles better come down to the tow lot. People can be Crow's underboss. This is the Constitution, right? Article 1, 2, 3. No person should be eligible to hold any public office, including who has a felony on the record. Any and all business within the state of San Andreas Union Representative. who allows any and all individuals to clock in to work for the organization that are considered state-owned, organized, managed, and maintained businesses. No individuals may claim or maintain ownership, organization, or management of the name. I feel like I read that part. That's the Constitution. Was there... I feel like I read most of that. Alright. I got what I need out of that, I think.
Oh, there you go, Crow.
Yeah, I can run you down there to get your car out.
I'd appreciate it. I'll see you guys later.
Please be here. Please be here. Please. Okay.
Now you got towed. I would have laughed. No, I'm sorry, Crow, but that would have been funny.
I have had my tow truck towed.
No way.
Uh-huh. And the thing is if they tow my tow truck, they can just, you know, return it and not impound it, and then I have absolutely no clue who actually did it.
Oh my god. Allegedly, once I know that guy's name, if I know his fucking number, I'm calling him and telling him I'm shooting him next time he tows my car. Allegedly.
Oh man.
Oh, what? My...
You good, Crow?
My GPS is on the car that is looking a little weird. Nope, we're good. I just had to, just, you know, knock the GPS.
Yeah, for some reason, whenever I want to mark Infinity Apartments on my GPS, it always puts it in the ocean.
Oh, that was weird. Yeah, no, this was like this. The GPS screen was in like 2 different spots. So, you know, sometimes you just gotta, you know, knock on, you know, on an LSD screen and just get it to work.
Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, I got a message about the job real quick.
That's all right. So basically, even so you get your car out, then even with a lawyer, basically, what, nothing can be done?
Yeah, no, nothing really. I mean, apparently they're putting in more legislation and like rules for the tow truck drivers so they can't fuck around as much, but generally speaking, yeah, you can't. I mean, unless I would have someone constantly watching my car. I guess I gotta, you know, bring one of my own guys to constantly watch my fucking car. Because that's the only thing I can do. Just tell them to shoot any tow truck driver that gets near it.
That, or I guess, I wonder what would happen if you had your own photo proof before you go in. I know it sounds really dumb to even have to do that.
That's so tedious, I'm not doing it. Fuck that. Yeah. I mean, I guess I kind of should, but Jesus Christ.
It's extremely tedious, and nobody should have to do that. So, yeah, I mean, from what she was saying, Attorney General Greco and the governor are trying to work on some stuff, but
yep.
I'd like to, myself and affiliate, to maybe even sit down with them and go over what they know, what they're planning, you know, because we actually, you know, we do the job.
Yeah.
But it's not it's kind of hard, you know, to get a sit down with those two.
Yeah, they're kind of rare, and if they are in town, they're busy.
Yeah, like they have a million things on their plate. Everybody wants them in different directions. But
I mean, I kind of wanted to talk to the governor so we can get fucking radios in already, because like security doesn't have any radios right now, which sucks.
Yeah, it takes fucking forever to communicate with the phones.
Yeah. I mean, I take a fucking like Walmart walkie-talkie at this point.
Like a little like short distance one.
Yeah. I mean, we'll be at the same venue. We don't need distance anyways, right? But I just need like something to
A
communicate with people.
couple 100 feet, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm not clocked in on duty, so we're gonna need somebody to come down, unless somebody's in the truck over there.
Oh shit! Sorry. Hey, you in there?
Bum, 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 bum.
I don't think, I'm not 100% sure.
You're not 100% sure? Because someone illegally, towed my car. It was not in the red, and it got bashed up, so...
The only one that I towed, I think outside of Cluckenbell, it was like in the red next to a tree. It had like a tire in the red, but I'm not 100% sure if it was
That
yours
might
or not.
be... apparently, that might be my car because it got bashed up, but I have like four witnesses that know my car was not bashed up before it got towed, so... You're telling me you towed my car?
I'm not 100% sure if it was it. I would check the DMV because they would have records of all the times it was impounded and a picture of it and everything like that. So.
Yep. I mean, what you're describing, if it was slightly in the red and bashed up in the back, that would be my car. So I'm gonna ask you, did you bash up my car and put it in the red?
No, I didn't. I can guarantee you I did not do that. I just drove past. If it's the car that I'm thinking about, no, I just drove past and I seen that the entire back tire was in red. So. And it didn't look like it was pushed or anything like that, so I'm not 100% sure.
I mean, it looked up bashed up in the back apparently, and shit like that.
Yeah, it kind of does look bashed up in the back from the picture that I'm seeing, but I mean, if it was hitting the back, that's only going to push it forward.
Yeah, but I mean, we don't have a picture from the front, right? My car was not bashed up when it was parked there. Again, I have 4 witnesses who know the car was fine when I parked it.
Yeah, I have no idea. You can look and see that, like, yeah, my tow truck was in the front from an angle, so yeah, I definitely didn't smack it or anything like that.
Hey, listen, I have no gripe with you personally, but I'm hearing a lot of shit about the tow truck drivers, and this is the first time my car has been impounded, and I always make sure to park it in the white, right? So, I'm just asking if I have to shoot someone next time they fucking try to impound my car.
Well, I would highly suggest against that because it's not worth a felony.
It's not a felony when we literally defend our property from being stolen.
Well, I mean, if you're shooting somebody that's not causing a threat to you, that's definitely a felony.
In this city, there's
What
literally
if
people
they're
who've
trying
done
to
that.
steal shit from you, man, yo.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
you'd be defending your property, so man, yo.
Yep.
I don't think you can defend property with lethal force if you're not threatening yourself. I would definitely take that. I would definitely take that to a judge and just double check that before you do that. But I mean, I'm like 100% certain that you can't do that. In fact, even pulling out a firearm when somebody's towing your vehicle, I don't think that's even allowed.
Brandishing,
that's
brandishing a weapon in public, is a yes and no case. Even I literally lead a security company in this city. You're allowed to brandish. As soon as someone tells you you have to put the weapon away, technically speaking, you have to put it away if that's a threat to them. Because a lot of people accidentally brandish their weapons in this city, so you can't confirm or not if that's intent or not.
Well,
Unless
I mean,
they
whenever
brandish it
you're
for a prolonged amount of time.
yeah, I was gonna say if you're towing a car and then somebody brandishes a firearm at you, that's kind of the intent.
I mean, they might accidentally pull the weapon out, out of reflex or something. It'll happen in this city. You can't sue them for
fair
that.
enough,
Believe me, you can't prove that.
Well, I would definitely just double check with that, with the, courts and shit like that before you do that, because I would just, it's not worth a felony over a $250.
I mean, if they end up at the bottom of the ocean, it's not a felony.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if their body's found, I guess.
Fellas, that's enough.
But yeah, I can definitely get it back out for you. If you have any dispute over the validity of the tow, I would definitely say go down to the DMV, get the records of it, and I guess challenge it in court if you want. All right, and your state ID?
5428.
And normal impound fee is about $250. And what is the plate number?
The plate number is, I have to check that, V6H5U0BK.
Is it a 0 or an O?
0.
Alrighty. We got V6H5U0BK.
Yep.
Alrighty. There you go. It should pop out on that first. There you go.
All right, you guys good?
Yeah, thank you, bro.
Yep, no problem. You guys, run any issues, let me know, all right?
Yep.
I think Wolf was just, he was just listening. He was just kind of sitting back on that one.
Yo.
All right, where you
at? A gas station on Palomino Freeway.
I'm just looking real quick. Palma Freeway. That's
Yeah, it's the one that heads up past like the FIB building and the electrical plant and all that.
All right, see Palomino is this a gas station that's actually on the GPS, or is it just down that way?
It's the freeway that runs to the far right side.
No, I see it. I'm just wondering if the gas station is actually marked on here.
I don't think it is. Let me see.
It's
not, but it's got two little fucking U-turny things next to it.
It's is it just south of the power station, like that little thing?
Yeah, it's south of that.
All right, I think I know. Yeah, all right, I'll head up there.
Yep. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, see ya.
Hey, morning.
What's poppin'?
I got a question for you.
What's up?
How much would you charge for maybe for a song, like to have one like done up?
You mean like written?
Yeah.
Never really thought about it.
Cause I'm thinking I had this idea as soon as I woke up. Like one of those shower thoughts kind of thing.
Yeah.
About maybe getting like something to a song together for like myself and Dior. Almost like a little bit like kind of like maybe a campaign kind of beat.
Got you.
Something that can be really shared around, can be played at different rallies. Also gets get your name out there too. Like these are the guys right here. They're the ones who wrote our things. They got their own agency going. Guys should other artists should work with them.
Right. I don't know.
How about mule it over? Let it see what you think about it, and then let me know.
Yeah, most def. I can do that.
And then maybe we can sit down, maybe go over some maybe some different beats to go over. Or do you actually do you make your own beats for these?
Usually I just hit someone up.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, how about this? Maybe I could probably come up with something, and if I like it, I'll let you know.
Okay, yeah, just something with Crow Dior, and something that just goes really hard.
All right. See what I can do.
All right. Let me know what you think.
All right.
All right. I'll catch you later.
Peace out.
One of the worst things to do is to try to reach N-Drive. Wind chills hitting negative 30. Damn. Yeah, we had a pretty big snowstorm, but we actually didn't lose power. I had snow, a couple inches of snow, yeah. Came down like overnight, but that was days ago. And I think it was actually the first real snow that I think we've seen like this entire winter season.
Yo.
Morning.
Okay, so I need to go to like the apartments like now.
All right.
Bro, no. You have no idea. Right now, I have 335 butts on me. I need to go to the apartments.
Yeah, you want to mark that real quick for me? Wait, you're carrying that much?
Yes.
All right, I am going to be driving like Miss Daisy. You understand that, right?
Yeah, please. This is so much money in my pockets right now.
Do you understand how much, of an issue if I have any felonies on my record right now?
Yeah. But you don't know I have it. We'll just play dumb.
Oh, trust me, I'm gonna be playing dumb.
But yeah, oh my god, dude. This is my day right here. This is what I'm doing with my day. Selling all of this.
So I got off the phone with Reggie. Actually met up with him yesterday too. I don't know if you're looking to just maybe sell it all yourself, maybe get a hand on selling some of it.
I mean, honestly, if he wants to buy it all from me straight up and can give me a good deal.
That is a conversation I think that we'd have to have with him on that.
All right.
But
he sells like pretty hardcore then.
Yeah, no, he's trying to also get up funds for like a music label, and he has some other ideas that are a little under the table.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I don't want it to sound this way, but that's what I'm trying to do, is be under the table.
No. I mean, he has like a future ideas for that he wants to get off the ground.
I feel that.
So I think anything we could do to kind of work with him. Can't tell, was that a red light?
Yeah.
I think, did I ever give you his number?
I don't believe so, to be honest.
All right, yeah. I'm tossing you his number, and you either can work out a deal, work together, do whatever you think's best.
Yeah, I don't have his number.
I think I just sat through it like that.
But yeah, then I even did the math. It's gonna be like $850 worth of papers to roll all this.
Yeah. Okay. You're probably gonna need extra hands.
Bro, I'm telling you, like, this is like $3 to $4 grand worth of weed right now. Which I desperately need, because I just got another $600 fine.
All right, you just running in?
Yeah.
We treat Reggie with respect. Reggie's the first gray RP contact and such fun with. Yeah, Reggie's good. I like Reggie. I like his ideas. I like what he has planned. Not as dumb as a guy today. An elusive dude was carrying 400 bags of meth, trying to sell it to peeps or get peeps to mule for him. Jeez. You see, I can see that being like on elusive. I can see, you know, even if you got caught with that much, like, I mean, you can kind of bounce back, you know, pretty quick. If you were to get caught with that elusive, like, it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt so much. You want to lay down?
Oh, something popped into my head while I was in there that I wanted to tell you too. Okay, it has to do with my charges that I just got.
All right.
So I lockpick a car in the middle of a desert, and somebody calls the fucking cops on me. Before I can even get the thing hot wired, bro, the cop's already there. But walking down the side of the freeway, a murder kitty tries to attack me, and I shoot it 5 times, and I stand there and I wait just in case the cops don't show up, so I can be like, look, dead murder kitty, that was the shots. No fucking cops come, bro, at all. At all.
I guess you
Try
know.
to steal a car in the middle of a desert and you get fucked. Shoot a cat on the side of the freeway, you are good.
Yeah, I don't know. That one's that's a tricky one.
I was just in complete shock because I stood there for like 10-15 minutes waiting for a cop to fly up. Nobody at all.
I want to pull into the garage next to us in a minute here.
Yep.
Actually, what am I doing? I can take a right. You ever forget you can like do like a right hand on a red?
Never. You talking about like I'm the running the red light king here.
Okay, well that's a bit different. That's a bit different.
Yeah, but every chance I get to just go, I take it. So rates are my favorite.
This is maybe I'm just because I'm just waking up. But I so I was just looking at that red and like spacing out. And I'm like, oh, what am I doing? I can turn. Yeah, you like my little, you like my mechanic van?
Yeah, on roadside repairs, what happened to towing?
Doing both. Oh, God,
I guess that works.
Well, I kind of like, you know, I'll do this for a little bit. Been working up with the flywheel guys. Alright, we should be good here.
Oh, definitely. Especially if we whisper.
Alright. So there is there's tow issues right now.
Yeah, I've heard a little bit about the other tow unions and that shit.
Yeah, have you seen the manifesto?
I think it was around the last time you were talking about it.
Okay, because I was just down the DMV.
I remember, I believe I remember being sent a document about that because I remember reading something about being able to like go through people's vehicles and I commented on it.
Yeah, so I was even just down at the DMV with Shinra. And
I don't think I've met Shinra
yet. He's the head of Manicore Security. I think I was trying to put you in touch with. Just, you know, for security work, if you like wanted to even do security work. But his car got towed. It was 100% legally parked, but the photo shows it smashed up a little bit and in a red. Now, like
I mean,
he has witnesses, but he basically got told by like the PD that.
Where was it parked?
Down from Cluckenbell.
Well, because like what I'm thinking, anybody could have ran into it. Local could have hit it and pushed it over. You know what I mean? Explains the damage and stuff.
Yeah, that's why he
I do kind of feel on that opinion though that it is kind of fucked that if somebody crashes into their car while they're in like getting food, or if they're in the DMV and their car gets towed, they have to pay $250. Like that's kind of fucked.
No, it is. PD basically told them there was nothing that they could like they can't do anything to help them. Like, and
The only thing that can be done about that is if the city wants to install like cameras all over the place, you know.
there's that, but I
Like
did
around,
get
actually that wouldn't be a bad idea.
well,
Around the DMV and stuff.
I did get a bit of a little bit of a tidbit from one of the workers down there.
Ooh, piece of candy.
So apparently the governor and the attorney general I've been hearing a lot about some of this, you know, like these tow issues that are going on. So they may be working on putting some things in place. I'm trying to get myself and maybe Ophelia to have like a bit of a sit down with them if we can, just so we can hear what their ideas are. And then also like be like, hey, we know we do the job. This is actually how it's actually done. These are the issues that we see from, you know, when we work it.
Right.
Because right now, we don't know how much Rambo's really going to be around. So Rambo's kind of also handed some of his reins over to Ophelia. At least, you know, for like the union.
I didn't know that.
But we also found out the state does not recognize any union.
Well, the unions aren't really like supposed to be recognized. They're just groups of people saying that this is the set of rules we follow.
No, it is. Yeah, it is that there, you know, all these unions forming up. Like none of them can be officially recognized. Also, no person can technically call themselves a manager or like a supervisor or take a lead. There is no government appointment process for that yet.
I mean, I guess that's fair enough.
I believe Ophelia was talking to somebody about actually getting a official appointment. But we'll have to see how that plays out. But everybody right now is super pissed off at Toe.
They always have been, to be honest.
Oh yeah, but I'm talking like, a month. Like it's escalating, and it's escalating quick.
So pretty much what you're saying is, oh, I don't mean to do that. Best bet is to not tow for a while.
either don't tow, or keep your head on a swivel.
I honestly tow only local vehicles. I never go around restaurants or like the DMV or anything like that. I stay away from all that shit.
And that's like the lady I was talking to, she even said like there's no shortage of illegally parked cars around the city.
There's definitely not. And with the way a lot of people drive, you know how many other crashed vehicles I see all over the place?
Exactly.
Like the hills. The hills are a fucking dream spot. Them tight, narrow corridors, there's crashed vehicles there all the time.
And she mentioned something about, was it Mount Zon? What is it? Something Z?
Zona? The hospital?
Mount Zona. She said go around that area.
That's one of my hotspots.
And she said that area is full of illegally parked cars. Also, there is confirmation. It is $5 a car.
We get $5 a car?
So you get 100 an hour and $5 per car.
Ouch.
Also, just so this doesn't burn you or any of our guys, if you offer to drop the car for any kind of money, if somebody like a judge or a lawyer you know, if that was would be one of theirs, they could bring you to court for like extortion.
How's it extortion?
Because that money's not going actually into the, you know, the like into the lot. It's going right into your
Yeah,
pockets.
but I mean, even like back home and stuff, like normal tow laws is if it's on the truck, they can't take it off of the truck, type of stuff. You know what I mean? So like if I, in that case, if your car's on my truck, I'm not taking it off the truck. I'm taking it straight to the impound.
Right now, yes. Right now, it is. As much as we'd like to cut them a deal, you potentially
I even
could
drop
be,
it for $50.
They can't. I wouldn't even do that now, which sucks. Or if you do, you do it on the side, and you do not let that be known. You don't tell anybody you're doing it, and you don't be seen doing it.
Well, that fucking sucks.
So if you're gonna do it, just be smart about it. You know, like say you're doing something and it's like, you know, one of the lost. You know, tow their car up to them. Then just if somebody asks, just say, you know, they're bringing it to a mechanic or something. All right.
Well, nah, you know what? People want to be like that, then I'm not gonna bring their cars to them when the cop doesn't follow me to impound. Fuck them.
I'm sure we're still good for, you know, some of those side deals. I'm just saying don't spread the word about it. Just kind of keep that to ourselves if you're gonna do it.
Right.
You know, just don't be seen doing it. Or come up with a really good bullshit reason for it. But don't, if you have the car up there though, you can't, don't like, all right, no, I'll let it off the truck for right now for like, you know, $125.
That sucks, bro.
Just for right
like
now.
I said, I'd even do $50. $50 is chump change.
It still falls under the same issue.
I mean, I can understand extortion if I'm like constantly picking up people's vehicles, like $50, $50. But like, if it's like a legal tow, and you come running out and you're like, "Hey, I'm here," like, bro, pay me $50, I'll drop the car off for you. Like that's.
The issue is, yeah, there's no way if ever that money goes straight into your pocket. That's what I'm saying. Only do this, you know, for people that we know, and basically drop it off somewhere, you know, out of the way. Like have them pop into, like, you know, into the tow truck, and be like, hey, I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna drop this off here, if you know, for the 50. But you know, like basically keep your mouth shut.
Now this is a, you know, I'm probably just gonna put all business ideas on hold because like towing, there's too many people. You already got a bunch of fucking issues with it. You know, security, already too many fucking people trying to do it. Issues with it.
Well, that's why some of this, like I'm trying to group up some, you know, some folks. Plus, I also like kind of like having no ears around.
Right, right.
Cause like I've been up in Fly, you know, up in Sandy, listed in. You've had Nomad doing, you know, his other place. You know, and he's listed in.
Actually, he works for the chick I need to talk to because I guess she sells seeds, and I can buy them for like $50.
He should be around tomorrow.
All right. Well, hopefully my brain fucking works right, and I can be around tomorrow as well.
Hopefully, yeah. No, hopefully. So all I'm saying, you know, you can still do tow. Just know.
It just sounds like a bunch of issues now.
I mean, a lot of the issues are surrounded around, you know, Asher and JP and how they're running things.
Say that again, sorry.
No, I said a lot of the issues are around how Asher and JP are running things.
Is that the people at the other tow union?
Yeah. I was talking to a lady at the DMV yesterday. She called me up because she's like, hey, I got this new guy. He'd like a CDL. Are you available for a ride along? Because apparently there was supposed to be some stuff that I had tossed out. I didn't know was actually being put in place. Of like, if somebody comes down for like a CDL, they're supposed to actually tell them to come down to like the tow yard, and before they even get their CDL, to ride with us.
Oh, really?
And then bring them back down to the DMV to get the CDL.
So pretty much you need a referral.
Kind of, yeah, and make sure someone, you know, kind of run you through it. I mean, problem is also going to be, say, the person, you know, teaching them is also kind of, you know,
shady as fuck.
Yeah. They may teach them shady shit, and then, you know, hey, there you go.
Yeah, join my shady as shit fucking union. Honestly, like, I'm sorry, but this is the issues you're gonna have if you have a public tow yard. Tow yards need to be privatized, or you're just constantly gonna have issues of people doing whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, but
because I can't think of any way to where you can like restrict it down so you can weed out the dumbasses, you know what I mean? Or make it difficult for them to get the ability to drive the truck to where they don't want to, you know what I mean?
No, I know what you mean. Yeah, that's why I think even Philly is trying to speak with some of the government officials about getting like an actual, like, official, like, title down there. So like, if people are really being, you know, shady, if they're being screwy, they can actually just be dealt with. But also, I guess the governor and the attorney general, they're trying to brainstorm, I guess, some things to come down the line for tow. I just don't know if it's going to be good, bad, or tedious.
Probably all of the above.
Yeah, which is why I would love to actually, you know, either sit down with them while they're, you know, brainstorming, see what they're actually thinking. Because I feel like, you know, it's important, you know, to have somebody who's actually, you know, who's doing the job, who has done the job.
Right.
Because, you know, who's this, you know, who's an attorney general who works, you know, in an office? You know, they may make up legislative and stuff like rules and laws for stuff that they've never done a day's work.
Yeah, that's like I'm saying, like, as being a tow driver, I can see a lot of areas where they just need to get rid of the red zone, paint over the curb. Front of the restaurants, around the DMV, all that stuff. You get rid of them red zones. I mean, like, okay, like, you got, like, your red zone, like, in front of, like, a fire hydrant or something like that. But for the most part, get rid of the red zones, because then tow truck drivers don't really have an excuse.
I would keep, I mean, yes, in some areas, yeah. I mean, I would leave definitely a lot more around, just, you know, because these locals are idiots and they need to learn.
Let's give the governor a certified fucking parking space that has no obstructions around it, so people stop fucking towing his car.
Oh, he can't be towed anymore. You didn't hear?
No.
I watched this in person. They were doing, so I'm outside talking to somebody, and the governor pulls up in that real nice red Ferrari.
Yeah.
Pulls up.
GTO.
Yeah, right in front of the you know, the DMV doors. He's in a red, and also by a fire hydrant. He walks inside. Not 30 seconds later, there's a guy with a tow truck backing up, popping that thing on, and gone.
Oh my god.
So not only did he have to go pay to get it out, he got himself listed as exempt. So he can park wherever he wants, whenever he wants.
Okay, like that's a little bit, like, I would say exempt to a certain point. Like, if he's parked in front of a fire hydrant, bro, I'm towing his fucking car. It's better than the fire department smashing a hose through his fucking window.
I would say let the fire department smash through his window.
You know what? Yeah, you're right, because he's an asshole.
Like, if you tow it, you're doing them a favor. If the fire department smashes through a window, well, deal with the fire department.
I like that. Fuck him then.
You know, or
that's why I don't touch his car. I tried to tell people to leave his fucking car alone, but nobody listens.
no, they like pin focused that thing so fast because as soon as it was gone, another tow truck like showed up. Like they were just
it's because
waiting.
He's a dick. Like his last name's Callow, but it should be Callus because like he's a dick.
Yeah, but he's a dick with power, so.
I'm not even gonna go further with that. Intrusive thoughts.
Just keep it inside. Keep it inside. Don't thrust
More
it out.
intrusive thoughts. Yeah, more intrusive thoughts.
Yeah, so things may be coming down the line for tow. I would like to have maybe have a hand in some of that, or
It's just reassuring my push to go to the more darker side of things.
which
That's why I don't. Dude, that's why I don't care about getting another charge today, because like I'm not really trying for anything at the moment.
which Reg is definitely leaning into that.
Bro, if I tell him how much I got on me right now, he's gonna lose his shit.
Let me toss you his number.
All right, I can almost bet he's gonna lose his shit over how much I have right now. I spent like a whole day, bro, just going around breaking into cars.
So that's gonna be Reggie. You just gotta let him know that your friends. He knows the whole commission.
Oh, okay.
I trust him that much. He has his own thing kind of going. But I trust him. I trust his guys. Yes, Will. Time for sleep. It is the sleepy times. I've also been running around with this guy named Reese. He works up at Flywheel. Currently one of like those the Freedom Boys or whatever it is with the Tater Tot from that crew. But he's been trying to solve this riddle that keeps getting posted.
Give me a second.
I didn't see. Dun, 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 dun,
I kind of want to like hint at like the bit, because I said, hey Reggie, my name's Christian. Crow gave me your number so we could talk about like potential business, but like I want to be like stealthy and like giving him a hint of what that business is so he has an understanding before he calls me. And I wanted to say that the leaves are green and the weather's nice. You think he'll pick up on that?
Only way to find out is if you text it to him. Alright, so I see Frank around.
Hopefully he picks up on that.
Also, by the way, apparently every business, I don't know if you heard, is technically like claimed as government property.
Really?
Yeah. So even like the Cluck and Bells, well, unless you're like a privately owned thing.
Well, taxi's kind of hard to say, because like, yeah, they have the depot and they have their garage, but like they're kind of all over the place.
Because one guy yesterday, he just walked out of Cluck and Bell. Well, he got food in his mouth, and I don't know, some officer having a bad day. Gave him a loitering ticket.
For no fucking reason, I'd be fighting that shit.
Because it was up to interpretation. That's the odd part. It's alright. I got a loitering ticket yesterday myself. They had a big like shindig opening for like a little RV camp. Right next to it.
Is that by the PD in Sandy?
It is, yeah.
Dude, I was up there and I'm just like, what's with all the fucking RVs sitting here? Like, I don't remember all these RVs being here.
Half of them are owned by PD. So they have like a 2-minute walk to work.
What the fuck are they all buying RVs for?
So that they have a 2-minute walk to work.
That's wait, cause okay.
So they can walk out of work, going into their RV, they go to sleep.
Wait,
they
how
wake
much
up.
are those?
I couldn't even tell you.
I mean, a cop can afford them. They gotta be reasonable.
But Kyle Pred had this whole thing about, he was basically opening it up yesterday. So he had a bunch of people up there for like a barbecue, right?
Right.
Which turned into a little bit of a mayoral debate thing. And there was a bit of a tip-off that all of the PD was coming up to kick us off the lot and give us tickets for loitering.
Wait, what?
Yep.
These cops love this loitering shit.
So a good like 20 plus people all got loitering tickets yesterday.
That's what, 50 bucks?
$50 each. I was screaming out bench trial. I mean, could you just imagine all of those cops having to show up for a bench trial against like 30 people?
Yeah, you got all the cops, all the people showing up to watch all this funny ass bullshit.
All for a loitering ticket.
Loitering tickets. The judge can see all the cases at the same time.
Yep. like almost like the class action, kind of thing. Because purposeful intent is the how it's written.
Really?
And like there was purposeful intent for us being up there. But then one officer was just said, hey, I don't agree with this. I'm just following orders. Another officer said, this is kind of bullshit. I have my own RV here. So there was officers who didn't even agree with the order given. And some people did get away. They either walked off, gave a fake name, or just kind of like said, no, I'll just leave.
Okay, he totally did not pick up on that. he probably like, this guy's an utter nutter.
And how did he respond to you?
He said, what kind of business are you talking?
Well, depending on how cool you want to be, say you're a professional gardener.
I'm a professional gardener. Need any trimmings? Does that work?
You can go ahead and try it. I mean, the most you're gonna get is he's still gonna just think you're weed.
I'm just trying to be coded because
you get the text message.
When this motherfucker drops his phone.
Why don't you just call him?
Well, fuck that. Cops probably got their shit tapped.
Okay, why don't you call him and say, hey, would you like to meet to discuss gardening business?
I can just tell him to meet me and you here.
I don't want to meet right here. I'd rather move.
Where would you want to meet?
Maybe we go up to the vineyard. You guys can discuss some.
That's a fucking drive, bro.
I like my drives.
Yeah, but it depends on if he's wanting to drive.
What about that court center?
The one up off Vinewood Hills?
Yeah. The one.
I mean, yeah, that works.
Like the court center should be good, right? It's on Courts Drive.
Real quick.
See if he'd like to meet, and we'll meet him at the court center. All right, you have that conversation. I gotta think about something real quick. All right.
Message it to him. You have to do what?
I gotta think about something real quick. All right.
All right, because I gotta do something as well.
All right, guys. I will be back in like 30 seconds. I just gotta run and use the bathroom real quick. And we're back. All right, I'm back.
We have to head that way. He said he's gonna be there in a bit.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
While we do that, I'm gonna do some maths, just so I kind of get an idea of price. Dude, even at $10 a joint, that's $3,340.
And here's the thing with with Reggie, is that he has some things he'd like to get off the ground. He would like investors, personal investors. But also, if he can generate his own money for this, I think working with him actually will be beneficial to him and the family.
Yeah. See, okay, I'm basing that number off of, I know the lowest I've sold a joint for was probably like $10. So I'm giving him the lower end, and they've sold for as high as like 12 to 15. So if I'm giving them the lower end, he has all the fluctuation for the profit of whatever he gets from, you know what I mean? So he gives me $3,000 for what I have, but in the end he could make an extra $1,000 off of it.
Yeah, no, you can do it that way. Or heck, if you wanna
I did not like the way they looked. I'm just gonna keep my gun in my lap.
But another thing you could do with Reggie, depending how things go down down here, could potentially work with him on getting it out there.
You talking about like being an associate and like working together, or like actually being apart and working together?
He has his own little crew. So,
but I mean, that's I mean, are they considering themselves like a thing, or are they just a group that likes to do stuff together?
At the moment, I don't know exactly if I think he's still working out some things. He doesn't want to come under the umbrella.
Oh, okay. Because what I was gonna say is like they could come underneath me if we can like start working some sort of system. They can work underneath me.
Yeah,
and I could just be the. Well, I guess. Well, you know him more than I do, so that would be kind of weird for me to be an in-between you two. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I think he has some of his own
honestly
plans.
What's that position? Like a concierge or some shit like that?
The concierge.
Yeah, because like you have the boss and then the underboss, but then there's that one also. I can't remember what the fuck it's called.
The concierge. It's basically it's like having it's like having a right and a left hand.
But I mean, he could kind of be like that for you, you know what I mean? And then me and him just work the business together.
Let's start off slow with this one.
Yeah, just kind of like brainstorming for possible future.
And if anything, just you can bring up that he's a really good driver.
Ooh, love it.
When I first actually flew in, we were working together. So, I would do a couple of the handoffs, wait for the cops, and then get in, and he would take off.
That works.
So you may be able to, I would think, angle it maybe that way. That you'll when I say working together like that, and then you just split the profit.
Got you.
Because I have a feeling with some of the ideas that he wants to get off the ground, he's something I would say would be a strong ally.
Well, I mean, if he can come up with ways to generate the fucking money, bro, like I'm willing to fucking work with him as long as the money's flowing in. I don't give a shit what I'm doing.
Like
paper chaser for sure.
I mean, heck, the other day, he's been doing a lot of the delivery packages, and then the other day he was working actually at one of the clothing stores.
Well, I apologize if he gets fired because it might be my fault.
All right, how about we just don't say that then? I did actually.
You know, I was cruising the hills the other day, like before I had all my fucking brain issues and shit. And I was not the only one. There was 2 other vehicles of people roaming around.
Oh, he even said he watched. I don't remember what street it was, but he said he dropped the package off and he got like down the street, and he watched one of the south side, groups just run up and grab a package he just put down.
I feel like I've done that to people.
All right, a little weird that it makes you turn this way, but all right, probably lost.
Oh, bro, so listen. Okay, so I took a car earlier. I started driving. It was one of the shitty station wagons. I ended up pulling over and just putting my hands up and saying, fuck it. Because there was no way I was getting away. So, the cop had backup coming. This bitch, even though she had her lights on, literally cut across the freeway a good 200 feet into oncoming traffic and then whipped a U-turn to get it behind her. And I'm like, what kind of fucking driving is that? And she's like, well, she had her lights on. I was like, yeah, but you still can't drive into oncoming traffic. And then when we left, she immediately pulled a UE with me in the car and did the same thing. Drove into incoming traffic and then cut across the freeway. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? If I do that, y'all citing me left and right.
Oh, yeah, 100%. You know they would.
But because we got our lights on, we can do whatever we want. I have no idea where he would be. I just told him to meet us up here. That him by that really nice car right there.
Morning.
Bobbing.
You get some got some new wheels?
Yes, sure.
I like it.
Okay. Wow to find it.
Ooh, look at that Nosted there.
Oh yeah, big bottle, big bottle.
Oh shit. Oh, you don't want to smoke in there, do you?
Hell no.
Shit.
That is pretty nice.
I'll blow you
Only
sky
smoking
high.
I'm doing is smoking the caps, leaving them in the dust.
Actually, I was just telling my boy Valentine here about your driving skills.
Yeah.
I need to stay away from cars right now because, like, they are my kryptonite.
Really?
Dude, I just keep getting ticket after ticket and, like, evading charge after evading charge. They're my kryptonite right now. Honestly, what I'm trying to do is get into the herbal industry. And Crow tells me you're one of the people to talk to.
I mean, yeah, for sure.
So currently, I'm sitting on 334 buds that I don't know if I can get rid of by myself.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Christ.
I just started looking, bro, and then I just did like a full grow. You know what I mean?
A whole ass operation. That's insane.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it took some time to gather all the seeds together.
Right.
But I mean, I can move it myself, but it's gonna take a minute. So, I know Crow's saying you wanted to try and get some shit started up, so I got a lot of product that we can kind of work with right now.
Okay. I mean, how much you selling?
I'll sell it all if it's possible.
I don't think I can buy it all, but
Cause how much would you say you get roughly for one joint? Cause I've seen like anywhere from like 10 to 15 bucks.
yeah, I'd say between 8 to 15.
You say 8?
Yeah, like 8, like the lowest I've gotten.
Okay, since it's a 1-for-1, I was honestly gonna say like 10 bucks a bud. That's like 3,300 bucks.
Yeah.
See, my thing is I'll go for the low end because I'm still making a good chunk, and that leaves you for all of the overages that they could give you. You know what I mean? You could literally turn $3,000 that you spent in product into like $4,000 after it's all said and done.
Yeah, I mean that's a lot to sell.
Yeah. So like
that is a
honestly,
process.
Crow and I talking on the way up here, like I was doing that math and thinking like I could do like a whole sell to you, but he was bringing up the idea of like working together to try and sell it and splitting it that way.
Yeah, I mean, we can do that.
It's just trying to get that together on how we're gonna go about doing it. Or honestly, I could just not, I don't even have to sell like all of it to you. I can just like sell you portion while I try to work on selling mine, and then when you need more, you can just come buy more off of me. Because I'm still selling it at a low rate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you could buy like,
well,
let's say like 100. You could spend $1,000 to buy 100 buds.
So you never thought about selling it yourself?
I like I said, I could, but it's going to take me a good minute to do that.
Yeah, same.
Because my method is I don't sit anywhere for more than one sell. So I go somewhere, first person that walks up, I sell and I leave. And I go somewhere else, same thing. I keep doing that all over the city.
Yeah, sometimes I try to get whatever I have off as fast as possible.
Because I sold to one guy down at the airport and drove away, and it wasn't even like 2 minutes after I drove away, a cop came flying down the fucking freeway.
Oh yeah, they are on that. Those locals, they
Bro,
call the cops and they don't play. They're on that.
I was in the middle of the desert and stole a station wagon. Cop was there before I could even finish hot wiring. Okay. So I'm walking down the freeway, like probably an hour or so later after that, a murder kitty comes after me. I shot this bitch like 5 fucking times. So I stood there and I was like, you know, surely somebody called the cops. Cops gonna come here. I'll just wait so I can explain. Like, look, I killed a murder kitty. Waited like 10-15 minutes. Not a single fucking cop. Steal a shitty station wagon. They are up your ass. Shoot a fucking cat on the side of the freeway. They don't care.
I've been pretty active all morning. I haven't seen not one single cop.
Yeah. They've been up my ass. It was sheriffs, to be fair.
Well, I was thinking, how about I buy like 50 off of you, right now. And I mean, if you're down, we could probably I could be like a lookout for you if you're down to like start pushing.
I mean, honestly, I can sell it. I just don't want to have to try to sell it all myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Well, that's what he's offering you.
Yeah, but not the lookout stuff, because like I said, my method's more of like quick and dip. So like I'm all over the place.
Now, what I'm saying is, it's like you wouldn't have to do that if you have a lookout and a driver.
Okay, I got you.
You know, all you got to do is just be blacked out and anonymous.
Maybe we could do that.
And then you can get a couple handoffs. I think we got, what, 2 or 3 before cops would roll?
Yeah, but see, Corvus, that's the thing. I don't think they're like rolling on you like instantly. I think they're just waiting for you to move, and they'll try to like pull you over, from the experiences that I've had, at least.
Gotcha. I mean, that night they seemed pretty hard on us.
I think the only time they ever did that was when we were selling on what's that, up in Vinewood. They pulled up like 4 or 5 cruisers deep.
See, my thing for right now, at least, is like I'm not trying to push my luck by trying to get multiple cells in an area, because I already have $2 grand in fines that I'm trying to pay off, and I really don't want to add to it.
I mean, yeah, I mean, that's respectable, you know. I definitely understand that. I'm just saying, I'm just letting you know that it's
at least for
almost
now,
a guarantee that you just will never get caught if you're riding with me.
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough.
And I can attest to that one.
It's still gonna take a while to get rid of it.
I mean, yeah, for sure. I mean, like I said, like from what I've seen, from what I've experienced, it's like they're not that discreet about their approach. Like I can literally smell them from miles away. Except that one time with the Spoochie.
Most of them come fucking blazing sirens everywhere.
Really? I've never had that. Except again on Vinewood.
Anytime I've seen a cop, dude, they're blazing with the lights going.
Yeah, they usually just creep up just to watch you.
Yeah, so I mean, it's honestly whatever you guys like, whatever you want to do, to be honest.
I'm down for whatever. I'm down to buy the 50 bud though.
Give me 1 second. I got a thought that I gotta look at real quick.
I was gonna say, well, I mean, it's not a bad idea. Maybe you say buy the 50, and then work together to push the, push the rest.
Yeah.
And I forgot, the guy you were with yesterday, his name was Leo?
Yeah, Leo.
Okay. I thought that was his name. I didn't get his number, but I thought his name was Leo. Is he, would he also be down for doing the same thing?
Not sure. I think he's like doing slow shit right now.
I can respect that.
Sorry about that. But yeah, we'll have to go back to the apartment so I can get you that 50.
All right.
And then I honestly not sure what my plan for the day is. I was just probably just gonna drive around and try and spot so everywhere.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do for like the next few hours. I usually try to create like a routine for when I wake up, what I'm gonna do for the rest of the day.
Yeah, I just really wanted to get all this shit out of the way first and do my groans.
Yeah, it's gonna be a process, definitely.
Honestly wish that there was something to do with the bags.
Yeah, no. I tried to figure that out, but no luck.
I talked to somebody. They said it's completely useless. There's nobody that will take them. So I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes I'll be seeing like Lost MC members just fucking everywhere, or Vagos. I try handing it off to them. No, they don't want it.
So have you stolen packages at all?
A few times.
Do you know where to get rid of the jewelry at?
I do.
Did you try to give the bag to that guy?
Actually,
like, I know he doesn't take anything else. He takes the jewelry, but I've always thought maybe, what if he does?
Yeah, I don't think he takes anything really big. He only takes like small quantities,
right?
In sizes, small things,
little tiny things. Yeah, we can do that if you want. So that'd be what, $500?
Yeah. I'm gonna probably get it in cash because transactions.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine. Honestly, however you want to do it. I honestly prefer to do that in cash then.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go get something to eat, and then I'm gonna meet you at the apartments.
Yeah. That works.
All right. I'll see you guys then.
Yep.
What was that?
You take forever to put your damn cigarette down.
Yeah, no.
Okay, I feel like...
I smoked an entire pack the other day. I was with Serafina and a couple of our crew while they were doing they were supposed to be doing mayoral things, but then things kept popping up. So we were standing outside of a clothing store for 2 hours. I went through an entire pack of cigarettes.
Holy shit.
I just had a giant pile of cigarettes by my feet.
You need to slow down before you get lung cancer.
You know, honestly, in this life, you know, I don't even know if I'll, you know, make it to 50. You know.
Bro, you know one of the things I actually need to do now that I'm talking about that kind of shit? I still need to go get these fucking cat scratches looked at.
Oh, down at like what, the hospital?
Yeah. I'm having a headache.
Should I wait?
I should be good.
Cause you can do your business there, and then we could swing over by the hospital, I guess.
Yeah. So I was trying to have my own eyes going to see if it would work, and yeah, it didn't last long.
So yeah, that's Reggie.
Seems pretty cool. I like him.
Oh, maybe not.
No, I had a minor headache right there.
Okay, so it's not just me.
Sorry, where are we going exactly? Apartments?
Yeah.
Want to mark that up for me real quick?
Right there. I was on it. Dude, when we sit still, it makes me nervous because I feel like my head's about to pop sometimes.
You know, you just gotta, just gotta enjoy the ride, you know?
I'm a speed demon. I can't help it. Oh, so heads up, cops have a little bit of leeway with fines now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, my fines are supposed to be $1,000, and I asked her if she could like be easy, cause yeah, I took off, but like I ended up pulling over and like getting out with my hands up and backing up to her, and like I was like, yeah, you know, whatever, and she lowered it $600.
Nah, it's good to know. It's good to know.
But these cops need to learn how to do these fines, because now this one, let me go to it real quick. This one is labeled as report number 3120. In the last one, the cop put their state ID number.
So you just got like a case number?
Yeah, this one I got the report number, but they're supposed to put like the charge. I don't know.
Maybe they didn't like fully get the all report stuff done for it.
They need an academy because these guys don't know what they're doing. There's no conformity. It's all over the place. It's like the tow yard, man. It's complete fucking anarchy.
Oh, I sat down for a trial the other day. I don't think there's a person in that car.
Nope. Look at all these cars.
Major headache. Woo. That was a bad headache right there.
At least it's not just my head hurting.
No,
That's a good sign.
that was bad. That was. Yeah. So these guys were on. These two guys were on trial. I guess they got out on bail. And now it had to be agreed to by the the lawyers, but they looked at the balance of also of their bank account to make sure that they weren't lying about what they could pay. But they also made them pay their fines as well.
Okay, so like they kept it within reason so they wouldn't bankrupt them, but you're paying it all right now.
Like they had to pay like I think the partial part of the bail, because like how bail works, right?
Yeah, it's
like it's a percentage.
It's like 10% of whatever your bond is.
But they had to come up with the money for like the percentage, and then before they actually could be released, they had I guess pay up the previous fines, because they had not gone down to the DMV to pay those fines. And if they could not pay those fines, their entire case was actually about to kind of get tossed, and they were going to go spend their the time in jail.
That'd be rough, bro. I will say that fucking cop lied to me. She told me I was gonna be in there for 32 months. I was in there for like fucking 40 something.
Oh.
Oh well. $600. I just keep thinking that. Dude. See, look, like, where are all the tow truck drivers? There's so many people towing. Like, where the fuck are they?
Well, if they're part of the Ashes Union, they're not picking up locals. They're all chilling around and waiting, and they're watching at like Cluck and Bell. They're looking at the DMV. They're looking at Burger Shot. They're all just sitting around waiting.
I don't get why they're doing that. Like, there's no gain from that.
Because apparently they're charging like $50, you know, or something like that.
See, that's one of those things
Hey,
that if
there's
it was
one.
used properly could
Missing a
be.
dog.
But that's one of those things where if it's used properly could be like beneficial. But like now they're kind of like abusing the shit out of it, and now it's gonna make it a problem.
Was he supposed to meet us here, or?
Yeah, he said he was going to, but he said he was getting food first.
He's getting food first.
Do you
and
want
then-
to figure out where he's at? Where I gotta run up to my apartment?
Yeah, run into your apartment to grab the what you need, and then maybe
gotcha.
run over to the parking garage.
Yeah, I got you. Go ahead. Which floor?
Just so you don't have to run too far. Maybe like the third.
All right, that works. I'm gonna piss in this bottle back here real quick.
All right. Yeah, I texted him too, so he knows where to come. No boy.
Heckin' cutie. God damn. All right, back.
Yeah. We're just waiting. I'm just checking Wednesday.
I should probably go collect my paycheck too.
You know, I haven't collected one in like 4 days.
Dude, I can't wait to see how much this crypto goes for. Honestly, thought about buying it. People like, bro, I'll give you $5 for it.
I've seen some people on Twinsta or on the directory like trying to buy it up.
Really?
Yeah, they won like 100 or something.
They're doing 100?
I don't know if they're
Like
actually
buying
getting. I
100?
don't know if they're getting a deal for the 100. I just know they're doing 100.
I was gonna say, like, I've been breaking into cars. I only got fucking 5, dude. If you get 100, like, touch grass, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm not too sure how they work in that market, unless they're just trying to, you know, like throwing out prices and seeing what we know, what they catch.
Literally be doing like $5 a piece. It's fucking useless, like, right now. You telling me people wouldn't be like, yeah, fucking $5?
All right, he's on his way.
Predator fix. Probably be best to just put it in the glove box, right?
In his?
In yours.
No, no, do not let that touch. Do not let that touch my glove box.
Why not?
No, because if it's in my glove box, that would come down to me.
He's gonna pick it up. I'm gonna put it in the glove box. He's gonna get in and take it out.
What you're gonna do is you're gonna go stand in a corner right now, and when he shows up, you can put it in his.
Why do I gotta stand in the corner?
Because I don't want anybody to see you getting out of this vehicle into another vehicle, and then getting right out of the vehicle and back in here.
We are on the 3rd floor of a parking garage, my dude.
Yeah, and things that go in here too. And I've heard voices down there, and I did see a person over in the corner already too.
Fine, I'll go stand in the corner.
Go stand in the corner. All right, barely he's gonna sit in the corner. That's right. You're being bad. You need drugs. You're bad drugs. What do I got? I got one more drink.
I'm having having the craziest headaches right now. Yeah. Oh, my gloves.
Also, I think I missed it. I did not see Broxy coming in there with that resubscription earlier for 9 months. There, take my money. Well, since he said it, I'm gonna take his money. You can do some work, then maybe go do some work later with him.
I told him, I was like right now, let's just do it this way and like try and push it separately. I was like, but if it doesn't go like too quick, I was like, we'll just team up and slam out whatever's left. You know?
All right.
Because like I kind of like this method of like him just coming and buying off me and selling on his own terms instead of us like both getting mutually caught over some shit. It's kind of like no links right now. But I did tell him if he knows anybody else that wants some, to hit me up and I'll sell some of what I have.
All right. Yeah, like I said the other day, you know, this
Honestly,
is
I feel like that's the play right there, bro. It's not in growing and all. I mean, it's not necessarily. How am I gonna put this? We need the team going out and finding the seeds and growing the shit and just selling the buds to people so they can sell themselves. You sell the buds. You sell the buds at the low rate to the people, and get all that hard work out of the way to where they can just go ahead and sell. Like,
what you need is actually probably buying up seeds, do the growing yourself, and then do the rest that way.
True. I could buy a seed.
Because
$50. Yeah.
You take a lot of risk with trying to find them.
Yeah, I do, to be honest.
So figure out. I would say do some math. Figure out some prices of what you can buy up a seed for.
Can we hit the bank real quick?
Yeah, market.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, we're just gonna call you fucking Market Crow.
You're gonna call me Market Crow?
Yeah, because you just market.
Oh, yeah. One of these days, I'll actually figure out how to actually get places around here.
I don't know. Head kind of weird.
Headaches. Yeah, see, now this has got my fucking wheels turning on all kinds of shit. I'm gonna have to do lots of maths. La, da, 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 da.
This way you can get yourself maybe situated, as growing and then selling what you grow.
Right. I just gotta, honestly, I need to talk to AJ's chick, see if I can buy seeds off her and grow that way. if I can get a network of people that want to like just buy the buds and sell it, that's perfect.
I mean, yeah, because why did it take me on this right here? The GPS just screw me.
Yes.
Or does this actually?
Oh no, you can
no,
go
no,
up there and
actually,
take
okay,
the
it
break.
gets off on the next exit.
Yeah, you can go up there and take it.
Because if you can get yourself situated as, you know, say just, you know, the grower.
That's not a bad idea.
You know, you get the seeds, you grow it, you get, you know, you sell it off, and, you know, you keep making profit. Because some people don't like, you know, don't like to do that, you know, like wait around.
It's gonna have to be a give and take because I'm gonna have a set amount for seeds and then like a varying amount for what I get bud-wise to.
Oh yeah, no, you're gonna have to have your prices for it, so you actually the way where it's, you know, still profit, right?
Yeah, I gotta make sure everybody's got profit.
Plus, if you're not having to buy, you know, the wrap.
Yeah. See, I have no problem. Like I said, I have no problem being on the low end of everything because like I still make my profit and it still allows everybody to make their profit.
And it allows you to actually to keep making profit.
Right. I'm gonna have to look at some numbers. I might have to like sit in the apartment and think for a little bit. Alright, deposit cash, get paycheck. I did 2 days worth of work and never got it.
I haven't picked up a paycheck in days.
Yeah, pretty much same.
I was kind of trying to, you know, see just how long I could go.
I got $800 right now. So
I'm not tipping at a bank. Oh.
Positive $596.
Oh.
And collected a $656 paycheck. That's trash.
I just picked up a $3 grand.
Oh my god! I have $2,055.
I have 3,300.
I'll wait till later to do that.
But like I said, it's been days since I picked it up.
I should honestly bite the bullet and pay this fucking big fine off.
I'm supposed to go also pay this loitering ticket for 50.
I mean, I'll have $500 left.
You know, kind of glad I actually waited on picking up my paycheck. To seeing that big a number is kind of nice.
Right.
Like, I know it's been a couple days, but grabbing a check for $3 grand.
I need a car, bro.
I mean, you could do some roadside mechanic work.
I don't want to be linked to a job. I'm not trying to do bad things.
Understandable. Where do you want to go?
I mean, let me go do some roadside mechanic work. So I need to like pick up wraps and do that. What all are you trying to get into?
I gotta head up to Sandy.
All right, yeah, just take me to get a van, and then I'll just kind of do my own thing.
Yeah, you start yourself in the directory for like roadside mechanic work.
I can. Just kind of want to borrow the van.
But just yeah, you know, but if somebody, yeah, the only downside is you can't actually do the work unless you have a toolbox,
Oh, which you gotta probably get from like the tool store.
which is $400.
Yikes!
You have to have the toolbox before you can get on the job.
No, you can be on the job, you just can't do anything. Maybe it's better if you go on, like, just go on tow.
Shit, I wanted to ask Reggie if he knows what to do with these phones.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you want to just go on tow then?
I don't use the tow truck.
Or do you want me to drop you off where
Let's go get a toolbox and drop me off to the van.
All right. We're a little ways from the.
That's the tool store.
Yeah, I know we're kind of on like the wrong side of town.
I really don't want to like test my luck lockpicking a car either. I'm having bad luck right now.
Oh yeah, you know, because that's just one more charge, you know, to throw you into more debt.
Right? That fucking chick caught, dude. She came flying up over the sand dune, bro. Like, she was on it.
See, that's one thing working up with with these flywheel guys, is that the cops are in there constantly too, getting their cars repaired.
Yeah, that's always nice.
So I'm getting to meet some, some of these PD folks.
Honestly, just take me to the tow yard. I'll just do it that way. I don't really want to spend all the money. Same direction, but
Pretty much, we're just still on the right. Yeah, we're just really just on the wrong side of town. Also, now this whole campaign-wise, there should be a bunch of events coming up.
all right.
So keep an eye on that.
I'm gonna need to know dates and stuff like that so I can get the security team together. So hopefully we can do that.
Yeah, I'm hopefully I can get some more concrete dates from her. I tossed her out like 11 different ideas. So she's basically at the moment she's doing the whole, contacting this person, contacting, food, contacting music, contacting this, getting dates. There's construction right there.
Talking about on the right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been there for a while. At least I thought so.
I wonder what they're working on. I gotta say, I love, just driving around and actually, seeing things being worked on. Seeing these construction crews, just actually out here and working.
Yeah, I like how they changed that road quick.
Yeah, that road's gonna confuse the heck out of me, I think, for a while.
Oh, everybody. But honestly, it's better because when it was a one-way, everybody was still treating it as a two-way.
That's probably why it became a two-way.
I believe so, to be honest.
At some point, I gotta probably put in hours over here at PDM too. It's just a little more mind-numbing.
Right. I can't do it. If you're trying to work at the VU later, hit me up. Oh, I'm losing Joshua Pierce's number now.
Why is that?
Civilian Tow Union. HR specialist.
Oh, well, yeah, because he's part of that whole thing. He's like Asher's right-hand man.
Oh, God. Yep, losing his number.
Oh, I've been keeping things cordial, and friendly. I just happen to know that Asher was on the phone next to me and JP, and I heard him telling somebody that the whole, I don't care about how the tow looks. It's all about getting paid.
Wow.
So, you know, I'm just I'm being cordial. I'm being friendly. And, you know, I'm biding my time.
Maybe I should learn how to do that. Because it's a struggle. It's a real struggle. Guy said he would work for me. Never advertised business whatsoever. Now it's a part of the most scummiest thing I've ever fucking seen.
What are you talking about, JP?
Yeah.
Oh, he said he was gonna do the work with the whole Valentine private towing.
Yeah, he was that one guy I told you about. I ran into him. I towed his car in Mirror Park. Told him about it. And he's like, yeah, I'd love to be a part of that. And then never did anything. Oh, this is crazy.
Busy.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna be able to pull check out.
No, yeah, you might have a minute.
Yeah. All right, I appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, hit me up when if you need anything.
Yep. Later.
All right, so we'll get up here. We'll change our clothes up a little bit. Get in our mechanic outfit. That's still looking pretty good. Let's see. It was I know Frank wasn't here earlier. Maybe he's not anymore. Good morning.
Morning.
Need a little bit of a tune-up.
Yeah, I have gone to about 6 back-to-back mountain calls that need looking at.
All
Like,
right.
I ain't crashed, but you know, suspension might have been getting a workout and thing.
Yeah, I see a little bit of a
Little
busted
scratches
window
on the
there.
side. Yeah, them locals on them.
You really can't trust the locals.
No, they don't pull over. You would think, you know, when they took the driving test, they say, hey, lights and sirens means get out the way. No, they just stop in the way. Make it hard for you.
Oh yeah, and then they just like they pull right back out.
Yep, and then they get vexed at you if you hit them.
Oh, it's pretty good under there.
The state ID is 3164 whenever you're ready.
All right, I'm just checking under here and make sure you know everything looks good. Not pulling to the left or right, is it?
No, driving real good. Actually starting to get a good handle of it, I should say.
All right, you said what was that state ID?
3164. 3164.
3164. All right, I was gonna run you 40.
Yeah, that's fine. That seems to be what the prices are now. It look like prices change everywhere.
Actually, you know what?
Stabilizing
Because you know it's not looking too bad. I'm gonna do it for 35.
Yeah, that's fine. Whichever one you want, you prefer. I like to support people, businesses, and stuff. You know.
I like to kind of base the price, on the damage.
And I appreciate that.
And I mean, for the most part, not everything's looking pretty good. Mostly just that window. I mean, definitely dusty, but I mean, you're up here in Sandy.
Oh yeah, but I'm taking him right back down to the city to pack it up.
Oh, that's nice of you. Getting it fixed up before you park it up.
Oh well, yeah, I was trying to get it fixed and refueled before I finish using it. Which, let me see, the fuel tank at like 60, I think right now. Should probably fill that up too. But you don't have nobody working your pump right now.
No, right now it's kind of, you know, help yourself.
All right.
But
All right, okay.
yeah, she's looking brand new now.
All right, I appreciate it. You stay safe up here.
Hey, you too. Well, Frank was on. He's not in the directory anymore. Reese isn't picking up. I'm wondering if they could. They could all be over at the RV lot.
Hey, what's up, Corvus? How you doing, man?
Hey, I'm over here at Flywheel. Just wondering, is it okay if I put in some hours up here?
Has you ever spoken to Freedom or Bach about that? Because I don't work there in any capacity.
I did, yeah. It was like I talked to him before, but I just wanted to, confirm with, with one of you guys if it's okay that I'm at least here.
I don't have a problem with it, but just so you know, I don't has any authorities there.
Okay, all right. No,
I don't want you to be telling them, I said you could do it, because I mean they work for me in one capacity, but I don't even work for them in their business capacity. So I'm not stepping on their feet.
No, hey, I can respect that. I understand that.
I don't think anyone would care though, man. I think lots of us know you and like you, but as long as you've spoken to them at least a little bit,
Yeah, I think I ran into them the other day. They seemed a little like we had a short talk, and they were kind of busy with something else. But I think that was the day some stuff with the Lost was going down.
No, we're real good with the Lost, man. They're our buddies.
Well, I meant like they were helping, like you guys were helping the Lost with the problem.
Yeah, we're handling something for them.
So, yeah, I just happened to notice that nobody else was actually working here at the moment.
Yeah, go for it, man. Why not?
All right.
If someone who do work there comes up, maybe break down shop and go mobile or something, but
yeah, I can do that. I just wanted to check in with with somebody who's kind of a regular here,
Yeah, I'd say because what you're doing, if you're working under the banner, you're still promoting the business.
Exactly,
so it's kind of a win-win.
Because if nobody's here, they're gonna go somewhere else, right?
Exactly. Yeah. So hey, go for it, man.
All right. Hey, are you guys over at the that RV park?
I'm over here. Yeah. Ain't no other militia fellers around right now.
Are they getting any of that loitering shit today?
Not that I've seen. There's been some cops here, but they weren't doing nothing. They was just, you know, they was just talking to folk.
Just hanging out.
So I heard that after I had to go, you know, work out up in Grapeseed that, you know, the governor came and they were trying to push the loiter and shit. But hey, man, there's hold on a sec. 1, 2, 3, 6, 12 RVs here right now, man. So.
Oh, they gave loitering tickets to at least 20 of us.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. We a lot of us refused to actually leave, so they're like, all right, everybody who's here right now is getting a loitering citation.
Well, they ain't doing it now, but I think Mr. Pred were over talking to some peoples at the deputy's office. I seen him walking back and forth from there at least twice now. So.
All right. If they're not gonna loiter anybody today, I may actually try to fight this little citation in court then.
Just get Mrs. RDM's on the case, Miss Rosa Della Morte. She's the best lawyer in the city, man.
No, I've heard the name tossed around actually a couple of times now.
Yeah, she's the Flywheels lawyer. She's the Tractor Boys lawyer.
All right.
I'd say shit, get her on retainers if you can before she runs out of you know, time in her day, pretty much. But she told me yesterday she only does criminal cases. She ain't interested in civil cases.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think this would be more civil.
Well, it's a ticket, right?
Well, it's a citation. So.
It would still be criminal. It were still handed out by. I think it would still be in her wheelhouse.
Okay. You know, is she kind of like a morning kind of person, or like a little later in the day?
Shit, I've seen her anywhere from like noon Liberty City times to like 2 a.m. Liberty City times. So damned if I know. She's all over the place, man.
Okay, all right.
Is this you in the red van I see?
No, I'm in a gray one. I just saw that red van go by though.
Oh, all right. Yeah, we're just wondering.
Okay.
All right, man. Well, yeah, go for it, man. Hey, fight the system. I'm gonna still be trying to fight getting my weapons license back, but it's already been 11 days, and I would get it back in 19 days, so it may not be worth fighting.
Yeah, that's a tough one, isn't it? Like, do you just fight it or do you wait it?
We'll see. We'll have to figure it out, because what I know is these people will fight tooth and nail to deprive me of my rights. That's all I know. So.
And you should have your gun. That is your right.
Well, don't get it twisted, son. I still has one.
Hey,
imagine getting caught. Hey, I'm always gonna be caught with it instead of being caught without it, man. I'll tell you that much.
Hey, as a future deputy mayor, I'm just gonna I didn't hear that.
Oh, that's all right, man. You can't skip me for that.
No, the thing is I wouldn't.
All right, brother. Hey, you gets into trouble at the Flywheels, you call me, all right?
Hey, I will do 100%.
All right, see you, brother.
That's not what I want. Government duty. Yeah, I think she's a little bit later in the day. All right. Does anybody in the directory have flywheels? Like something I can just like. Doesn't look like it. Looks like all the flywheel guys actually get off. Let me see if I can just find. There we go. Clear that out. Okay, apparently you didn't like that. That's fine. We'll shorten it up. Hey, Serafina. How's your day going? Also appreciate the follow. We had that tweet sent out. All right. And now we wait. Then again, we've had like 3 hours of like non-stop of things going on. PC crashed. You've been waiting for GTA to reinstall. Oh, that sucks. So that was a really bad crash then. Did it end up being like did the hard drive or like GTA like go corrupt? Also, I found out the other day, I don't know when this came in. Now, then this was something that I've been waiting for because I thought it'd be great. Like this whole the whole sit anywhere thing. I really like it, but I didn't like how we only had like one sitting position. You can click on chair now. And you can go through the different sitting positions while doing sit anywhere. Like I've been waiting for this. I wanted that so bad because I wasn't using sit anywhere because I couldn't pick my my sit position because Corvus is always like kind of a cross-legged one. So I think the feature was really cool, but I couldn't it wasn't really my thing for Corvus's character. Can you do that with Lay too? That's a good idea. Let's find out. Of course. You know, we gotta try something and then all right. Throw some shade there or something. Let's see. We have walk style, facial, clothing, check entries. No. Sadly. Damn. That'd have been so good. Let that be the next feature, please. Sorry, it's a step closer. It is a step closer. That is true. That's kind of like I noticed there was there's construction work down by where most servers have the Uwu Cafe over in like Little Seoul. Part of the cement wall has construction broken down on it, and I wonder if they're working on putting something in over there now. Yeah, I'm really enjoying when you go around and you actually see construction being done, and they're doing it on the fly. What was that all about? Yeah, I've never seen a server do that, on the fly things. It's always been, hey, we're taking the server down, you know, and then they'll put it up, they'll put it in. But for in a server that's actually you see the construction and then you almost see it in stages, the Governor's Road, we saw it all torn up, and then throughout the day you saw it start to clear up, and then it was just at one point, then it was just the road signs, and then it was just open. And I don't think the server went down at all for any of that. It's barely been 2 months. Just off from here. I mean, yeah, that's the big thing. Especially because I'm guessing, because I remember when they opened up the dev applications. I think somebody said like they got hit with like 60 plus dev applications, or even more than that. And I'm wondering if now they're really starting to get the ball rolling on the devs they're bringing onto the team. Because I've seen on a few streams like the devs actually showing up in like construction work, like outfits, and like kind of asking like, all right, I'm here. Where would you like this shelf? Okay, I'll go get that put. I'll get that put in for you. Proxy dropping nades in here. You wish you understood dev work a bit better. It's a slow process for you. Yeah, I ran a DayZ server for over a year where I had to do like dev work and like proxy there. He was one of my admins. There definitely comes a point where I don't miss being an admin. I do not miss any of that. And it's so nice to just jump into a server and be a player. Like, don't get me wrong, I learned a lot. Like, there was a lot of different things that I learned about DayZ, and like some of the coding stuff behind it, and like setting up servers. But it was also kind of stressful. It's kind of like there's certain admins on the server here that are in like they're in high positions right now. Like their characters hold very powerful positions. But eventually they will, my understanding is from what some have said, they will be leaving those positions either under like corruption charges or other stuff like that, so that the actual players have the opportunity to kind of rise up and run things. But a lot of them are basically they're the guinea pigs. Like I was watching a stream the other day of Evil Shatter, I think is it Shatter, Evil Shatter, and her like RDM stuff, and how she was even explaining that some of the Cobalt stuff that they were going through was laying a foundation, you know, because there was also another guinea pig thing that they don't have like laws for civil forfeiture. Now they could just throw something in, or they can let it develop in RP. So like somebody has to kind of like bite the bullet a little bit and be the guinea pig to get the thing set up. And like, now this is kind of a personal theory of my own of why we see so many like corruption things going on. Is because they're using all of that to build out the corruption laws going forward. So they have trusted people that they know being corrupt, so that things can play out, you know, within within RP. And then moving forward, you know, like everybody thinking like, oh man, they're just getting away with these things. How dare these admins and whatever playing these positions get away with the corruption. It's like no, they're the guinea pigs. They're being used to set up the laws. They're used, so that when players start, you wish the last server you were in would have developed your character's corruption and RP instead of just banning and then adding the law with no court case. Would have been so fire. That's the thing, yeah. Like, if a place wants to bring in corruption, let it happen in RP. Bring in the corruption laws in RP. Punish the character for that. As long as you're not breaking, but it's like an actual server thing. There's no need to punish the player when you can basically have a punishment for the character. So like on Onyx, if everybody goes to a giant court case and it's all about corruption, anybody in the future who wants to take over that role, who is thinking that they would like mimic what they've been seeing, will think twice about doing it, or at least they're going to be smarter. Like if you want to go corrupt, be smart with it. How's your day going? You working right now?
Yeah, I just need to get some gas.
Gotcha. Yeah, right now it's kind of a self pump.
Okay, I didn't want to take it from anybody,
No, understandable. I'm just up here doing mechanic work with flywheels.
Okay, cool.
Kind of jumping around a little bit, job to job.
How did the guy do yesterday towing?
I didn't get any feedback from that, but I did end up stopping down this morning to the DMV. Cause you probably know Shinra down there.
Who?
Shinra does like some of the security work.
No.
Well, he was over by Cluckenbell, I guess, and somebody towed his legally parked car. But the photo they had the thing completely smashed up and pushed into a red. And he basically got told that even though he talked to the DMV, talked to the PD, they're kind of like, you can talk to a lawyer, but there's not much they can do.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, so we have proof, but we can't actually do anything with the proof.
If you want to talk to a lawyer, I know Willie Bister, he's been advertising, dealing with the tow issues on the legal side.
He's somebody that's actually like in the directory, or not the directory, but the government, the city hall one.
Yeah, I don't know if he's awake.
No, I'm a little early for everybody who wakes up.
Yeah, same. Yeah, if he comes around today, it might be a little bit. Well, he's all over the place, but could be later. But yeah, I I've known him for a while, and he recently became a lawyer, and I know he's been advertising stuff for tow issues.
Yeah,
So maybe
because
look into him.
the one lady down there, she has a like a tattoo like on her sternum area, like chest sternum. You might know who I'm talking about.
Inga? She wore like purple pants.
No, not purple pants. I think she kind of had a kind of like fire kind of hair.
Demona or Leeds? Was she legal? Or she just DMV worker?
I think she was just a DMV worker.
Oh, so the Demona.
Yeah, that's I didn't catch her name. That's probably who it was. Yeah, she was telling me that the Attorney General and the Governor, I guess, have been having talks about what they want to do against the hotel.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I don't yeah, I've had my issues with tow, but fortunately got one of them to have a arrest warrant at one time. So.
Well, there's a second tow union, like I was telling you about, I think, right?
Yeah, with Asher, and it's like super sketchy.
Yeah, I was showing them the manifesto, and they're like taking it apart, and I was like, if I could have a sit down, like myself and Ophelia down at the tow yard, she's actually trying to get kind of like a government position to kind of manage the tow yard. But if we could have a sit down,
they are considered government vehicles, so it makes sense to have like a government head.
yeah, I mean that lot is it's attached to a PD, like.
Yeah.
So like, these guys are doing all these illegal things out of technically of a PD tow yard.
Yeah, and like I said, I'm pretty sure they swiped my plates out in front of DMV and then towed my car.
Which I think it was the Demonia, you said?
Demona, yeah.
Demona. I think she said that even taking the plates off, unless a cop says anything, yeah, tow driver's not supposed to even pick that up.
Correct. Yep. And then the signs that say "Do not block the intersection," you can park next to them or in front of them as long as you're not literally blocking the intersection, because that was an issue I was having multiple times. But if you go to Up and Adam, there's literally that sign, and then there's parking spots on the side of the road next to it and in front of it. So I'm like, it's kind of like debunked your logic there.
I've also noticed that some of these the workers are like using the chalk and putting like employee parking. But I don't know if legally they actually wouldn't hold up.
Yeah.
That's just you marking it.
Just write down whatever you want, basically.
Exactly, because don't think that can hold.
No.
But
no matter how much you want to interpret the law, that's definitely not going to hold.
No, it's you can try it, but secondly, if they take the photo, you just have chalk.
Yeah.
But I know that Asher's basically, he does not care about how the tow looks, just about them getting paid.
Yeah, that's why I was like almost concerned yesterday when I brought that guy down, and then literally all of them were standing around and asked what we needed, and luckily your guy was on his way down. We're like, no, we've got someone already coming down. It's not fair for them to.
Oh yeah, and from what I've been hearing, like they're vultures, like they're jumping on anybody who comes into the lot. They definitely
kind of poach him.
I want to write something down quick.
Yeah, that guy's he seems pretty solid. He's bit of a hermit, but he offered to do like half off on retouches for tattoos because he's a tattoo artist.
That's pretty cool.
He just wanted another side job instead of sitting in a shop all day alone.
That makes sense. I wonder if he'll be able to do some custom work.
Maybe. I know he's around right now. I've seen his ad before on Insta. His name's Dominic.
Oh, I've seen that name. Yeah. Was that the tow guy, or is that a different guy?
The tow guy, also the tattoo guy.
Okay, so it's just two guys
like
doing tow.
Stick and pokes or something.
Real quick, what was that lawyer's name you said?
Willie Pfister.
All right, just write this down so I don't forget about it. And he's already been kind of like checking in on some of this tow stuff.
Yeah.
All right, he is probably going to be a lot easier for me to meet with than the attorney general.
Yeah, probably.
Or even the governor. That's gonna be so hard to get any of those meetings.
Yeah, the governor would be interesting.
Yeah.
Jerry's a little wild. He's kind of spiraling. It seems like.
Well, I also got told that his schedule is literally just whenever. So you can't even like schedule something with him.
Yeah, it's hard to get a hold of him.
And I saw in here too. You're hiring.
Not yet. Soon, but I am doing interviews, but they're gonna be like really extensive interviews, just because right now I can hire, but it's as a doctor, and I have to make sure that they're vetted. And no, it's super clear that they can't treat people, and they can only treat animals. So just gotta. I'm not trying to have like a legal issue.
No, that makes sense. Kind of wondering, yeah, because if you're now, are you thinking of going like kind of like private with this at some point?
No, this is gonna be state.
Okay, I guess it basically would always state.
It's me and another person. He's not around as much, but we have been in contact through email, and we're gonna have like an overlap of animal control in the vet clinic. So
okay,
if you're more interested in the animal control side, that would be available, but he's not around to do interviews, so I'll ask him if I can interview people for that, or if he just wants me to stick with the clinic side.
Okay. I was just wondering if there's anything like myself or like Serafina maybe we can do to help maybe like promote.
I mean, if it's just like word of mouth kind of thing. It's not like a business that needs to be promoted. It's gonna be kind of off the side, like kind of like DOC is.
Okay. That makes sense.
Almost like a pipeline to PD, maybe. Yeah.
I do know that Serafina's one of her. She's gonna be having like a big old girls' night for the campaign coming up. I think the next couple days.
Okay.
So definitely keep an eye out for that. Because I think already a couple doctors are gonna be going.
Yeah, I know the Lost contacted me because they want to do a charity ride once motorcycles can start to be imported into the city. And there's for like sick kids and abandoned animals, so they wanted me to be a part of it, and I'm gonna do all that.
Yeah. Cool. Oh, I like the idea. I'd like to actually be part of that too.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a ride from Route 68 to Legion Square. So,
but
all vehicles welcome.
They're just waiting for the bikes to really kick it off.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder if there's something. I wonder if there's something else we can do in like the meantime.
I don't know yet.
Hey, what's up?
How do these pumps work?
Hannah, do you know how the pumps work? Is it just looking at them?
Yeah. Yeah. Just look at your vehicle.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah. And then she get a mobile payment to accept. Yep.
We'll get a doodah.
Yep.
I don't own a vehicle, so I actually haven't actually had to pump my own gas yet.
You don't own a vehicle?
Nope.
Oh my god. You just mooching off the government with their vehicles, huh?
A lot of times I take taxis.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
This is my second car.
oh, this is your second. This is a nice one.
I love this thing. It's my baby.
And the nice thing, at least with the mechanics, you know, the van's a little bit nicer than the tow truck.
Are you gonna look into getting like your own speedo?
I'll get something eventually. Like I just picked up my paycheck today. I actually waited like 3 or 4 days before getting it.
That's what I always do. It feels nice when you get a good chunk in your,
Oh,
in your wallet.
it really does. Like that was so nice to see them out.
Especially for how many
Have a
hours
good
I
one.
put in.
Yeah, it was like I think today I picked up like a $3 grand for a paycheck.
Yeah, mine was like 3 or 4 today.
And it was like so much nicer because like another guy with me, he picked up his, but he just picked up his yesterday. So like today's check was only like 600. So like that, and I'm like, oh, that $3 grand looks real nice.
Yeah. Yeah, you should look for something. I got this one. I've got a minivan too that I just let my friends borrow whenever they want. Bad thing is I just have to pull it out every time.
Yeah, one of my buddies, he got one of those vans. We keep calling it the family van.
That's like the best van. That was like the best first car to have because honestly, with all the snow, when the first time like the city was like open, that was the only thing that could really handle the snow.
Those and those buggies everybody was using.
I'm traumatized by those buggies.
Do I even want to know?
The ones that are like the little VW one, I got kidnapped by a guy in Red Garage and he held me at knife point and forced me to buy him a gun.
Oh shit.
And he drove that. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, no, that's understandable.
I didn't get hurt though. He was kind of dumb, to be honest.
So he just wanted the gun.
Yeah, because the DMV wouldn't give him a license.
Probably for good reason.
Yeah.
That was actually one thing I was talking to Shinra because he's while working at the DMV, he has a Manicore security that he's trying to get up and running. About potentially maybe even having like kind of like a course to go through a little bit before they actually will issue out that gun license.
Yeah, I got told one time, I don't know if they're still doing it, but there was somebody that had been down at Ammunition that was giving like safety courses. So ever since I had heard that and when I was working TV, I was like, just go down there and see if somebody's there. And then
I think I
come back.
saw that. Like, yeah, somebody like was working down there for a bit.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be a great thing for sure.
Because I was also talking to him about, like, I know like there's a lot of people trying to get into, you know, the security business, the private security.
Yeah, security would be great too.
And like
when I was there, you know.
So like one of my ideas though that they should have, like kind of how we already have like, you know, say like CDLs we got to show, right?
Yeah.
Like I feel like you should have to either take a course or work with somebody like Manicore or get them to sign off, and then you could have like an actual like ID that says you can do security.
Yeah, I feel like pretty much for any job that you're gonna need a license for, you should be vetted and trial run.
You really, yeah, no, you really should, especially if it's gonna be, you know, dealing with like firearms. Plus, you know, that other license also, you know, a little more money to the state.
Yeah.
Well, that's never a bad thing.
Yep.
All right. Don't let me keep you if if you're busy.
Oh, you're good. You're here by yourself.
Yeah, all the flywheel guys are all either like just out and about doing things or over at that RV park right now again.
They all figuring out this printer situation. I've heard about it.
With all the furniture?
I don't know, the 3D printer.
Oh, the 3D printer. I've heard about it, but I don't know anything about them.
I don't know anything about it either. I heard about it, and I've got a friend who had one, and I just looked in their looked at it and saw a couple of things, but I have no idea.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't even had that chance yet.
Yeah. But all right, I'll see you around. Do you need any band-aids or ice packs or anything at the moment?
Actually, I actually could use an ice pack.
Yeah. Don't tell anybody. I'm not supposed to do this. I only hop out front.
Because one of the guys that was helping out yesterday, he kept hitting me with the door.
Oh. If you ever need any like a box of band-aids or a pack of the ice packs, just let me know and I'll give you them. It's $100. It's way cheaper than the stores.
Okay. All right. Honestly, I could definitely could always use a few.
Yeah. Just let me know.
Also, if you ever learn how to change the color of these underglows, can you let me know?
Yeah.
Because everybody has
definitely
red.
wanna I know, it drives me insane. It works for my job right now since I don't have lights. But no, my issue is the valet always changes the pearlescent on my car. Like earlier it was red and I hated it.
I don't see. Yeah, I can't see red going.
It's not. Yeah, it's the blue base with the red pearlescent. I was like, what the fuck is this valet doing to me?
What kind
Bad
of
enough that he breaks my windows.
what kind of pearlescent were you using?
A blue.
Uh,
Like bright blue on this blue.
next time you're down there, if they have the chance, check out like a matte pearlescent. Not a matte pearlescent. Yeah, no, matte pearlescents. Yeah.
It'll be matte sometimes, and I don't like that either.
Because I've noticed that if you do the matte on top of like the shiny, funny enough, it actually doesn't look matte.
Usually when the matte shows up on this, it's like the silver, so it looks kind of funky. But the blue one that I had originally is nice because it like made it really pop.
Yeah, because right now I don't actually see any pearlescent on it. Like they just looks blue.
It might be like the silver, see a little bit.
Yeah, whichever one it is, it's very like kind of blendy.
Faint. Yeah, faint. But yeah, no, I can't wait to paint this. I want to do like a pearl white.
Pearl like as a base or like as the pearlescent.
Like a white car.
All right. And then like throw like a pearlescent on top of that.
And then I'll keep the red.
Oh, see, that would be nice. Also, I've noticed too, like it would be nice is if we could keep the like the lights on when we get out.
Oh yeah, there's a way to do it. I don't know how to do it. I just automatically, turn my car off.
Oh yeah, see, because I was doing some like tows the other day, and I saw these, and I'm like, I'd love to actually, get out of my tow truck and actually have a light going.
Yeah.
That way it doesn't look like I'm just parked in the road. All right.
All right.
If you find out, yeah, I'll be around. But yeah, if you find out, let me know.
All right. Be safe.
What do you think about the quote? Keep Sandy shoring. Are you trying to figure out like are you looking for like a kind of a slogan kind of quote, or like a poster? Because usually a lot of the quotes and like slogans that I have actually came from Valentine. He seems to be really, really good at coming up with like slogan stuff. though campaign wise, there are reasons that he's kind of stepped back a bit. I really like this filter. The New York 2 filter. The second one's not, the first one's not bad, but it is a bit dark. Also, if there are any chance, any of the devs listening, I would love to be able to use my phone while sitting. Just tossing that out there. If there's any devs listening out there, because like that was one thing. That was a thing that I really enjoyed on another server that I played on, was just being able to like sit down, keep in the seating position, but then like actually like look at your phone. It seemed to be a lot more immersive. This is Crow's life right now. From a family man to now working in Sandy, doing mechanic work.
what's been on my mind. Sick and tired of the 9 to 5 in the city life. Hey, darling, we could get out of town, see the beautiful world around. Wanna see it now? Pack our bags and get in that car. Leave a little note and we'll drive real far. Let's get out, we can leave this city. Let's drive to the open air. Yeah, the countryside is so pretty, with the wind blowing in your hair. We can look back someday. Baby, don't you understand that we only get one life? I wanna make it count, honey. Come on now and take my hand. Hey, darling, I love it when it's me and you on the road with a couple of tunes in a car for two. Hey, darling, you know we're gonna have a really good time, driving in the middle of the night when the stars are bright. Pack our bags and get in that car. Leave a little note and we'll drive real far. Let's get out, we can leave this city. Let's drive to the open air. Yeah, the countryside is so pretty, with the wind blowing in your hair. We can look back someday. Baby, don't you understand that we only get one life? I wanna make it count, honey. Come on now and take my hand. Let's get out, we can leave this city. Let's drive to the open air. Yeah, the countryside is so pretty, with the wind blowing in your hair. We can look back someday. Baby, don't you understand that we only get one life? I wanna make it count, honey. Come on now and take my hand. Yeah, we only get one life. I wanna make it count, honey. Come on now and take my hand.
What? Was not what I was expecting under a country playlist. That kind of came out of nowhere. Some of these songs are not matching up with what what I would think would be there. There we go. Yeah, some of the that old kind of old country little twang going on there. I will say, in my younger years, I used to really hate any country music. then sometime around like my late, like teenage years, I think I started liking it because of a girl, and then I kind of just stuck. Though I will say now, like now that I'm like mid-30s, I'm definitely more of a fan of like that slow jazz. Either or like, you know, like dark blues.
other side of town where you used to live. You told me a secret I can't forget. That's the reason I left you. Never could foresee the things would turn out the way they did. Your stories weren't just stories after all. You and I both had it wrong. Now picking up the pieces one by one, I'm done. This whole thing is so bizarre. Our last goodbye, au revoir. Guess I'll never forgive you. I'm done. Remember how we snuck out? Used to take your car and drive around for hours. You told me stories I can't forget about your dreams and your life before we met. Oh, never could foresee that things would turn out the way they did. Your stories weren't just stories after all. You and I both had it wrong. Now picking up the pieces one by one, I'm done. This whole thing is so bizarre. Our last goodbye, au revoir. 'Cause I'll never forgive you. I'm done. Oh, you and I both had it wrong. Now picking up the pieces one by one, I'm done. This whole thing is so bizarre. Our last goodbye, au revoir. 'Cause I'll never forgive you. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Okay, that one was kind of sad. Apparently, this is the like sad country list. Apparently,
Never knew that it could feel this way when you're lying next to someone. You don't even need to play pretend, 'cause you're fine the way you are. I wanna know you better. Give me every detail. I won't judge you, as you know. I could stay forever when you're lying in my arms. My heart is open. It just took some time. Now I just hope that you'd stay for a little while. You fix what's broken when you make that smile. So just stay for a little while. So just stay.
hey, how you doing? I'll be right down in a second. Hey, how you doing?
What's up, man?
Need
You get some new doors on this thing?
Yeah, no, she's looking a little rough there.
Oh yeah. These doors are held on by like paper clips sometimes, it feels like.
I can imagine you bought it used, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah, bring it in here, right in the bay. Yeah, nice to see right there, right there.
They're just so affordable when they're used, you know?
I mean, they are, yeah. You want doors? You want me to look it over a little bit?
I think the inside should be fine, but you can go ahead and look.
All right, let me take a peek underneath too. Yeah, all right. Oh yeah. How many miles were on this thing when you bought it?
To be honest, I didn't check. I had just got my license and I just wanted a car.
Hey, no, it's understandable. Understandable. I mean, for you, whoever had it before, they took care of it, so that's good.
Yeah, it runs for good. Especially on the highway, this thing really flies.
All right, let me get. Check.
Those Europeans, they know how to make them.
Yeah, a lot of the older, American cars were built to last, but not these days.
Oh yeah.
Let's see, yeah. No, you tires have some wear, but I mean, other than that, they still look pretty good. All right. And what's your state ID there?
Oh, it's 5803.
All right, today's charge is gonna be $40.
Sounds good to me.
All right, let me get this all settled up for you. Hey, is that you, Tatum?
Hey, what's up? What's up, hero man? I met you before. I think you was in the trailer park yesterday, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I was seeing what was going on with the RVs.
Yeah, we're running security there yesterday.
Actually, you guys probably get a lot of business, right? All these new mobile homes in town.
I don't think we've repaired a mobile home yet.
Yeah, but we sure would like to. Mostly we does repairs for police and EMS, honestly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's who comes in mostly.
Do be running up around here.
Hey, it's a good way, though, to keep pulse on what's going on, because a lot of these police are just chatty Catfish, man. They'll tell you exactly what's happening.
Nah, you got
True,
that right.
yeah. I got loose lips.
Well, so you are all good to
Thank
go.
you so much, man.
Just keep an eye on the wheels. There's a little bit of wear and tear.
Oh, okay. You think I should get my tires changed soon?
They got some life left in them, but just keep an eye.
Okay. Well, thanks for the advice.
Hey, don't mention it. Those used cars, they're really gonna start breaking down soon.
How so?
I don't know.
You mean just general wear and tear is finally going to catch up to them?
I feel like they're looking a little rough under there.
How's the shop running today? We getting a lot of customers, or what's it like?
It's slow. It's really slow. Yeah.
Gotcha. That seems to be the trend lately. Have we met before, Carvis? I can't seem to recall.
What's your name?
William Blaine of the historic Blaine family, but you can call me Billy.
I don't know if we have. Maybe in passing.
Alma runs down to the city. Corvus, we're running for mayor, and then he is now running for deputy mayor alongside Sephiroth or some shit.
Yeah, best of luck with you, pal.
Sandra, what's her name?
Serafina.
Yeah, all right.
She actually
I'll
did.
leave you two to talk. I gotta run to the
Tater tot,
Infinity.
for fuck's sake! I told you I needed to talk to you, dumbass.
Oh shit.
All
right, hey, give us a second, Corvus.
Okay, yeah, because she did have a question for you guys.
What's that?
Oh, you go do your talk. Go do your talk. Serafina had a question for you guys.
All right.
Hey, boss.
Hey, Rambo.
Don't suppose you did repairs.
Oh, bro.
You know, trying out different things, you know?
Does that mean yes or no?
Doing repairs? Yeah, pull it in. How's it going, Mason? How's your day going?
Yeah, how about you?
You know, got a busy morning. Now it's going a little, slow down a little bit.
Yeah, I get that.
How's
Had a couple of repairs earlier, but took afternoon off, went for a bit of an explore with Rambo, you know.
Yeah. How's
Mate, I wish I'd have done some work today. Now, to be honest with you.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, you been busy with other headaches going on?
I wouldn't say headaches. We've just done fuck all and made no money. It just cost money instead.
Oh, I've had days like that. Let me just check these wheels real quick. So, you guys been down to the tow yard at all?
I was there for about 5 minutes earlier.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I've tried to avoid the place. It's fucking boring. I've done enough. I've done enough at this point.
Understandable. Yeah, I can definitely feel that.
Like I worked my ass off for that place for too fucking long and put in too much effort, too much work, and I'm getting zero fucking reward out of it. So.
Oh, you know, I felt that comment.
Say that again.
I said, I felt that comment. Like, I'm feeling the same way a little bit down there.
Yeah, well, it is literally like we can't advance. Like at the end of the day, every single person that works there is in the same exact position. Like there is no advancement in that job.
No, not really.
Although I basically did a manager's job, I got paid the same as every fucker else, if not less. I just feel a bit kind of used and abused by the system for that, and I'm good.
Yeah, and it's not like anybody's like that's like stopped hating tow. They just hate us even more.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when another fucking union pops up and starts fucking abusing everybody and charging fucking triple the odds and ripping people off left, right, and center. Yeah, like the fuck am I going to try fucking building the reputation back again?
Yeah, no, I was down at the DMV about that earlier today. Let me get this settled for you real quick.
Appreciate that, man.
What's your state ID?
1316.
And it's gonna be $35.
Okay.
You said 1316, right?
I did, yes. That's the one. There you go, boss.
Right. Look at this. So yeah,
just another
down
payment
there.
gone out my bank today. Fucking, I've spent so much money today.
So yeah, I was down at the DMV because, of course, somebody's car got, that was legally parked, got illegally towed. So I went down there, and of course, the picture shows the car smashed up and pushed into a red.
Yeah.
He talks to DMV, he talks to the PD, basically gets told, sorry, boss, there's nothing we can do to help you.
Yeah.
One of the DMV guys was also looking, and he says that there are a ton of tows being done with no photos.
Mm-hmm. Wait, have they got access to the photos now?
Yeah. If we can go down to the DMV and give them your plate and everything, they'll show you the photo of the guy who towed your car.
That's about fucking time.
Yeah, definitely.
Just, if the photo shows, you in the red though or whatnot, and even though and if you had a witness that you were like legally parked, they're still telling you.
Well, if that's going to be done at the DMV, they can fucking deal with bringing cars out of the fucking impound as well, because like it makes no sense for us to fucking do it if it's all going to be done through the DMV now.
Well, I think the idea right now is more like if you have like a grievance, you go to the DMV,
Everyone's got a fucking grievance. Fucking, what's the DMV gonna do?
It's become more of a hellhole.
Yeah, like I don't understand what the DMV is supposed to do about it. Like, can they pull the car out? Like, if it's fucking
No, all they can do is show you the report.
right, and what use is the fucking report?
Then they, well, basically at that point they're like, well, you have to contact PD and a lawyer.
Okay, and if they don't, and they come down to the yard and start arguing with the people in the yard about it, the person at the yard's going to go, well, I've got no idea, I can't see that evidence.
Yeah, basically it's out of my hands. Go to the thing too is like even today, like there was this guy had 3 witnesses that his car was legally parked, and basically still got told can't help you. Like by
well,
PD.
no, they can't. Like, of course they can't. What are they supposed to do? Like, just because he parked it correctly doesn't mean it was found parked correctly.
Yeah, because it could have been hit by a local or something and pushed in.
Could have been hit by a local, could have been hit by another person, could have been fucking stolen, could have anything to end up impounded.
Exactly, yeah. So even the photo, it showed it like just pushed down the road a little bit. But he didn't have any, it's not like you're getting out of your vehicle and taking a photo every time, right?
No, why would you?
Oh, it's asinine.
Yeah, no, you can't expect people to take a photo of where they park their trucks. The point is, we don't have a system in place to deal with proper collision, like road collisions and RTCs, etc. And at the end of the day, if someone crashes into your car and knocks it into the red zone, you're then liable for it.
Yep. Then you can't fight it.
And there's nothing you can do about it, because at the end of the day, your car's been towed legally, completely legally, because it was parked in the red zone.
Now, the only other thing I heard, though, is I guess the Attorney General and the Governor, they're working on something for the tow. I don't know if they're bringing down more rules or different laws. But also, like, the judges don't seem to have it. They have not been really informed on what's going on with the tow yard.
Well, they must be blind, because judges have been down to the tow yard because they've been struggling. Like, they've had their own cars impounded. So
yeah. Also, now the governor, he has exempt plates. Can't be towed.
Of course, he does.
Yeah, watch that one happen. Right, he parked right in front of City Hall, in front of a fire hydrant, and right in the red. And like one guy, he must have been just waiting at City Hall, because he swooped in within like less than 30 seconds to grab that car.
I mean, even exempt plates doesn't fucking forgive you parking like a twat.
Well, the government seems to think it will.
I mean, yeah, parking in front of a hydrant though is a health risk to other people. So I mean, that's more of a. Yeah, he may not have to pay an impound fee, but damn sure that car should be moved. It shouldn't be left in front of a fucking hydrant.
I should know. I told one guy just wait for the fire department to smash his windows open, put the hose through.
Well, that's it. Like, if the car was parked in a red zone, I'd be like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. But parked in front of a hydrant's a bit of a different story altogether.
Yeah, because that's actually a public, safety hazard right there.
Yeah. So what he's doing is he's endangering the public by parking his car there.
He was also endangering the public doing like a $120 down like a public road too.
That doesn't shock me.
Which they said they pulled him over for that. I don't even know if he even got a ticket though.
Is this the same governor that's been to prison? Or
Yep.
Been to fucking got arrested and all the rest of it that I've seen in the film? Yeah. Well, what the fuck do you expect?
Yep. Same one, still in power.
How? that's the most sensible question, isn't it? Like, how is he still in power? Like,
it is. That is like
how
that.
is
Is like
nothing
how?
done?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I don't know if maybe they're waiting on charges or something, or like they got stuff being written up. But I did get the name of a lawyer, I guess, who's working on some stuff for tow. So I might reach out and see who actually, you know, what his involvement is. What does he know? What is he doing? How's it going?
Hello. Just
Looking.
came to say hi.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Everyone having a good day?
Yeah. I haven't died. That's a good start.
Well, I
How
hope
about
it's
yourself?
great. Yeah, mine just started as well.
Nah, okay.
My ankle's better. I had a sprained ankle, and now it's better though, so that's good.
How did you sprain your ankle?
I tripped on
You what? You kind of mumbled off then.
I tripped on a rock.
Oh, you know, it happens. That happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of embarrassed how it happened.
Don't be. People fall over all the time.
Yeah, and people hit like a crack in, like, you know, a sidewalk and
Mason
trip.
just fell over there.
Ow. God damn
See,
it.
look.
Oh, my
yeah.
goodness.
He's falling over right now.
Ow.
I guess that does make
What
me
the
feel
hell?
better.
What the hell happened
People always
then?
fall over.
Yeah.
You fell over, mate.
Oh.
Gotta watch out for those cracks right there, you know.
Yeah,
Does
you
anyone
know.
need gas?
Any gas? I might do actually. Let me quickly check.
How's your day going there, Mason?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad.
I'll bring it out to
Well,
you in a second. You're
busy today?
here, right?
Oh, you've been busy?
I was this
I'm just
morning,
gonna
then.
pull it- just gonna pull it out and fill her up.
around with Rambo, you know.
Doing mechanic work today?
Yeah, I've done a few jobs this morning.
You get
Been on a bit, so
you get a lot of customers down there?
it's hit and miss. Sometimes you can get nothing for a long time, and then you'll get like a rush of people, and then it'll go quiet again. It's hit and miss, but it wasn't too bad this morning. I mean, I repaired Rambo's vehicles 3 times anyway, just because like he bought his camper van and somebody busted all his windows and stuff, so I fixed that one.
Oh, jeez. Did he bring his camper van up to the that RV place?
Yeah, he took it up to the one outside of the PD.
Yeah, the lakeside.
Yeah. He was like, "What the hell's going on here?" But it was like all these RVs parked up and nobody in them.
Yeah, it's kind of an RV lot now. Even though yesterday everybody got the citation for being there.
Oh yeah, did you have to pay that, or are you gonna challenge it?
I'm gonna talk to a lawyer first just to see, because it's like, you know, I can pay it. Yeah, it's no problem to pay $50, but
Principle though, isn't it? Technically, it wasn't loitering.
exactly. And if they're not loitering anybody today, isn't that kind of odd?
Yeah, it is a bit. Yeah, definitely got a case to challenge it for sure.
Because if you loiter everybody one day and you don't loiter them the next, then there's nothing changed.
There's definitely something's changed. He just had one pissed off officer last night or something, you know.
Yeah, because I mean, even some of the officers were saying, you know, hey, we don't agree with it either, but we have to do it.
You gotta follow orders, I suppose.
Yeah, you gotta love that line, don't you?
That's the one. That's the one. Do you get a lot of business this way, yeah?
Today's been kind of actually slow, honestly.
Surprised you've not been filled with RVs around here, man.
No, actually, so far no RVs have been coming in, but I think it's because they're all parking up, but not driving around.
Yeah, I repaired Rambo's twice because he took it off road and everything.
Ooh. How did it do on the off road?
Not great. I wouldn't advise it. Yeah, it doesn't have much power, you know.
Yeah, I can kind of see it not having much power.
It's a hill and it goes from like 50 to like 30 in seconds. I've seen cyclists pass us.
Like he'd be better like getting something, you know, like a fifth wheel he could actually, you know, pull with the truck.
That would be I think that would be his dream, to be fair.
Because Like at least the truck would get you places.
Oh, that thing will. He's a bit pissed off though because it's been dropped. It's not as high up as it normally is.
Ah.
Like an old school gun where you put the
Just kind of like just a random, just suspension is dropping.
Yeah, wanted the hillbilly mods, you know. Big wheels, big suspension, all that good stuff.
Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice, well, you know, once we can actually, you know, get some of that stuff in.
Are you talking about my truck? Are you talking about how shit it is?
He was talking about how you
I didn't say it was shit. I just said it wasn't.
No, it's shit. It hasn't got the right suspension. I don't like it.
That's actually what he was just saying. But they should be, you know, higher.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be raised. Well, what have you got?
It's a rusty piece of shit.
Yeah, but I mean, you just told me this is your first day on the job.
Yeah.
Already got a car.
I don't even have a car.
You know.
I bought a car today. I've been working since, you know, the fucking first flight into the city, so...
Well, okay, let's go look at my car, then maybe you'll change your mind.
I mean, you've got a rat loader, aren't you? Everyone's got a fucking rat loader.
Alright, so you know.
You've either got a rat loader or you've got a rebel. I'm assuming a rat loader.
I don't know name car names.
Has it got piles of stuff on the back of it?
No.
Is it just like a pickup truck?
No.
Ooh.
Is it a car? Like the little European car?
It's a car. Yeah.
Is it a
It's
tiny
rusty.
thing?
Yeah, it's a small car.
Oh, I think you're
it's
right.
long.
Probably no, it's an Emperor.
It might be the Emperor. Let's have a look at it. Let me see. I'm curious now. I wanna know whether I'm right or not.
It's behind the RV. I was ashamed of it. I didn't want no one to see it. But it's also where I live.
Well, I live in one of those campers now, so.
Are you gonna bring your camper up to the RV area?
I don't know, you know, because I saw it's very full. Oh yeah, it's an Emperor.
Yeah. Apparently, at least like half that lot up there is all PD owned RVs.
Yeah, I kind of figured that, you know.
How much are those? This right here.
It's about $5 grand.
Oh.
Yeah, they're actually pretty cheap for what
Wow,
it is.
it's only that
That's
cheap?
way expensive
Yeah.
for me. I have $0 right now.
But $5,000 for that is really good because you can go in them.
Oh really?
Yeah, like they've got a full interior. You've got storage in there. The storage is massive as well.
Maybe I'll save up for one of them.
Like it's better. You're better off getting something like that than you are getting an apartment because the apartments are $250 a week, and you keep getting moved apartment every fucking night.
And can you put stuff in the RV yet?
Yeah. Like I say, you've got massive storage, massive storage.
Well, I meant like, you know, putting like, you know, say if you want to put like your own lamp or something inside.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Are you guys going to be working for a while, or?
Yeah, no, I'll be up here for a while. Yeah.
I'm going to head back down to the city now with my truck, put that away, and I'll probably end up bringing the RV up here anyway because I plan on parking somewhere around the PD to go to bed. So I'll bring it up here and fill it up, and I'll swing by.
Alright.
Open it up so you can have a look inside it as well, because obviously you can't really look in other people's. I'm
Yeah,
assuming
actually,
whoever's that is probably asleep in there. So
they're either asleep or they're just out and about.
yeah.
Some of the flywheel guys have also been doing like security work for over there at the RV lot.
Is that what this garage is? A flywheel garage?
Yeah, this is flywheel.
Oh, okay.
As a,
Good
they,
to know. I mean, you're in a good spot here because you've got the PD coming past you constantly. So
yeah, they stop in here and there. You know, chit chat with them and be out here a bit.
nice.
Most of the cars come in, you know, beat the shit.
Well, that's it, isn't it? There's more work for you. So.
But today's been like really quiet. I've seen them drive by a bunch of times, but they nobody's they haven't needed any fixes though.
Well, that sucks.
Maybe they got them all yesterday.
Did they come in for fuel or?
Oh, they might. They might if they see somebody out there doing pumping gas.
Well, there you go. You want to get your adverts out. Get some flyers up. Get I don't know. Get some signs out by the road. You know.
Oh, I don't know how to write.
Oh. I mean, you can just trace it. You know.
Yeah, you get some chalk.
Do we have any of those?
Yeah, everyone's got a bit of chalk. But I mean,
I don't have chalk.
yeah, you just do.
Hey, you gotta draw with your finger.
What? Oh, you mean to use? Are you saying I should use my blood to write the words? Is that what you mean?
Well, I mean, you could do, but
I mean, if you want,
wrote it in blood, then it'd be a bit red.
Maybe, yeah.
Or you can like maybe use your finger, like trace it into the dirt or the sand here,
Wait.
and then add your blood
I'm
to
not
it.
the only one working here. Why do I have to make the sign? Is it because I?
Because you're the gas.
Oh, because I don't do gas.
You don't have to either. Like you could leave it. I'm just a suggestion, you know.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
Yeah,
but yeah. You
was working
look,
there.
just like I wrote Rambo is here on the back of your truck.
Are you talking like a bathroom stall kind of thing, where you like Rambo is here?
Oh.
Yeah. Do you not see it? You might need to go away, come back.
Are you still like moving the chalk around?
No. I it's just a bit. It's a bit temperamental.
Do I have to go really far away?
No, I think it's just a bit temperamental. Honestly, I think it's.
Not much. They were getting the truck fixed, and just chit chatting with Rambo.
All right. Hey man, you need gas or anything?
No. She just fueled me up. I'm all good.
All right.
I've got a repair and I've gassed up. I'm good to go.
Does you work here, man?
Huh? Yeah. Are you doing good?
All right, I'm guessing she works here. All right, just making sure who all these people wears on.
Billy?
Yeah, I just gonna say, boss, and don't take any disrespect by this, but you guys running up to us with the masks on was a bit unnerving. Like maybe
This
not the
is
best look for a
this is
business.
our yeah, well, this is our business, so
Well, Billy here is a constable.
we're just making sure who's on the property and such.
No, that's fair enough.
Because Corvus is sort of freelancing here. I just wanted to make sure he weren't having big old powwows here and shit, man.
No, we're good. I'm good with these two.
But I mean, I'll
Fair
take the
enough.
mask off. I don't mind.
This is Sandy. We get a lot of sand kicked up, so don't think of these as masks as much as bandanas. We ain't want to be breathing in every goddamn part of the desert.
No,
every goddamn second.
I get what you're saying. It's just a bit unnerving when somebody runs up to you with a mask covering their face, you know.
Yeah, fair enough. That's city thinking, though. Up here, we do a lot of running, we do a lot of walking, we do a lot.
Yeah, you got city brain right now.
Hands off, Trust me, if we were coming at you in any way, which you ought to be unnerved, well, we wouldn't be talking right now. We do things different. City, not city style.
I do needs to go down to the city to the dang old apartments.
Hate that place. All right. Well,
Yeah, what I needs to do is learn how I can get out of my damn lease so I can get to Roach Motel or an Irvine's Motel.
If you want to get out of your lease, just take a look at your phone. Go to your
Did I talk
bank,
about that? I took the keybind off.
Go to your, the 3 dots when you're looking at your account and go to subscriptions, and you'll see active. You can cancel it there.
Oh shit! Hey, thanks, man. What was your name, Rambo?
Rambo, yeah, Rambo.
Hey, Rambo, you're welcome at Flywheels any damn time, man. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
That doesn't actually work here, so don't listen to him. But you are welcome.
You don't
I
work
mean,
here
still
either,
appreciate it.
dumbass
I
bitch.
do actually work here,
Oh.
dumb fuck. I got my
All right.
clothes on me right now. Anybody need a repair?
Yeah, you are a tool.
You're a fucking tool.
Hey, fuck you, man.
Fuck you.
I'm good unless someone smashes into those fucking pumps and blows my truck up.
Hey, wait, but alright, shit. Well,
The
Let's not jinx it.
yeah, the Sand King's mine.
I guess I needs to move my stuff out.
I don't like it. Do you know why I don't like it? Because it's fucking lowered. Some dickhead has taken off the fucking risers out of the fucking suspension. It's
Oh
just
yeah,
too
you
low.
need the
I
Sand
don't like
King
it.
XL is what you
No,
need.
no. The short wheelbase is still lowered.
Well, can a mechanic put the suspension back in for you?
Nope.
Hey, Axels.
I've already asked several places, but they've not got the tools yet. Apparently.
How's your day
Oh, well,
going?
shit, I were looking forward to buying a Sand King, but I'm gonna wait till they can put it on them risers, man. I like to climb up into shit.
Well, it's because it's second hand. Because that's not standard. That's not the standard. The standard is fucking raised.
Yeah.
It also came with a bed cover on it as well, which is a bit odd.
All right, well, shit. Thank you so much for that information, man. I've been asking like government employees how to do that, and they said they don't know. So
really?
Yeah, I think it was just being temperamental.
I mean, you know, I thought it would have been in the dang old property app under leases, but it ain't.
I mean, that'd make sense too, but yeah, no, just cancel your subscription straight from your bank, and that way they can't take a payment, can they?
Wait, now nothing's showing up under my leases though.
Yeah, no, you cancelled it.
Yeah, but I should still has it for 2 days. What it said.
Maybe. I'd go and check quickly, especially if you've got stuff in there.
Well, I can. I don't know what room it is.
What apartment it is. Yeah, there is that.
Why would it automatically
cancel? It shouldn't. It should wait until it's ready for renewal and then cancel, but
it says inactive subscriptions. Yeah, something else to deal with. All right, well, still thank you for the info, man.
yeah, sorry about that. Like, freaking.
No, it's not your fault. It's just, I'll get it figured out, though.
Sweet.
You think that's been raised in the
All right,
Discord?
I'll,
Yeah, because that,
Right, I
like,
need
that
to-
could
I need to
screw
head down to
people.
the city, put my truck away, and pull my RV, and then head back up here. Are you coming back down to the city, Mason?
Yeah, I need to get some work done.
Sweet. Right, boss. I shall see you soon.
All right, sounds good.
Take it easy, brother.
I'll be around. I may even like yesterday, if I hadn't actually got forced off the clock, I may have stayed.
You
Even
managed to
like,
get back on?
yesterday, no, I didn't even bother. Went to bed not too long after.
Sorry for unnerving you there, Rambo fella, but you know,
Oh,
y'all
I'll
are
catch you in
all
a bit,
very
Roman.
welcome
Take
here.
it
I
easy,
can't be
brother.
more clear about that.
I appreciate that. No, it wasn't. I wasn't trying to take a dig or anything. It was just a.
No, I
I've dealt
got
with
you, I
people
got you.
before that have run up to me in masks. It's always
I like that filter too much.
Well, yeah, exactly.
maybe a
We've
bit of
dealt with,
PTSD, you know.
We're doing the same thing. We're reacting off the same thing. We've had people standing off the side of flywheels who we've had to deal with before. So same
That's
brain on that one. Just reaction and reaction. I got you. Ain't no blame for it. But hey, when we can get these Sand Kings raised back up here at Flywheels, we'll make sure to have Corvus or somebody reach out and let you know. Okay?
Yeah, I appreciate that.
All right. You have a nice day there, fella.
All right, boss. I'll be back up here in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go put this away and bring the RV up and get that refueled. So.
Smart man. Smart man.
Catch you in a bit.
All right. What am I doing now?
All right, so my lease disappeared just because I canceled the renewal.
Is that what you had to go back into the city for?
No, I mean, I only just... Yeah, I needed to get stuff out of the apartment,
Where
and
did
then
that
he
message
taught me
go?
how to cancel a lease, and it had 2 days left on it, so I was like, okay, I'll just have it for 2
You
more
still got
days,
the
and
key
it'll no
on you?
longer auto-renew. Yeah,
All right, so maybe you could still run in down there and grab your shit, right?
I don't know what room it's in.
Oh, you might have to check out every room. Well, are you trying?
Do you see why?
Are you just trying to get stuff out of storage?
Yeah.
Potentially, but may even move your storage to the new place.
I don't have a new place.
Well, no, when
I
you
just
when you
wanted
get.
to cancel auto-renew.
Well, no, I meant like so you wanted to go over to the that Roach Motel.
Yeah, but I think it's full right now. We're just gonna stay in my car for a bit.
Well, your storage shit should still be at the apartment, so if you decide to rent another apartment.
Yeah, but I don't want to. That's why I canceled
I know
the
you
renewal.
don't want to. Goddamn, did I
No,
say
they
that
need
you
to
wanted
fix this, man.
Well, I mean, you fucked up, not them.
No, I didn't.
I
Yeah,
canceled
dude.
auto renew. I didn't shut down. I had paid $250 for 7 days. It had been 5
Right, but
days.
you fucked up not knowing where your apartment is, because your stuff is probably there
Well,
right now.
it's not my fault. My apartment
Okay,
changes every single
Ophelia,
day.
you might get
Sometimes
2 messages
multiple
because
times a
apparently
day.
I
Right, but it
can't
is
send a
your
text.
responsibility, knowing that that's
No,
the
it's
case,
not,
to
man.
know what your fucking
We
number
fundamentally differ on a lot of opinions, man. Because
yeah, because you try to make
the government works for
argue
me.
from
I
being
don't work
wrong.
for the government. No, I'm not wrong. They fucked up, and they need to fix it.
Well, how did they fuck up? Explain the fuck up.
Because they closed my entire apartment when all I did was cancel
When did
auto
they do
renew
that?
on the lease.
When did they do that?
Right when I canceled it, because now it's gone,
Okay, so
man.
they canceled your lease when you canceled your lease, is what you're saying?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you get automatically evicted. There's an end of term,
Well, you
which is
haven't
in
been
2
evicted.
days.
As far as you know, you need to go down there and go. I mean, your shit's probably in your room, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So all you need
Their
to
flaw
know
is not
what your
telling me
room
what
number
room.
was.
Yeah, and that's on them.
How's that on them?
Because they should provide that info.
They do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Then why don't I have it?
Because you didn't get it.
You're wrong, man. I don't know what
It's in the property app under leases. You see what apartment number you got every single day. This motherfucker. Your stolen RV's the other way, asshole.
Like it's still. I mean, he may have to pay the $250 again.
Shit. Yeah, no, I mean, he just needs to go figure out what room his shit's in. That's it. Simple as that. I don't understand why he's throwing such a piss fit about it.
I think can you even just like talk to like the front desk lady too, and she'll tell you.
Probably. I don't know if they still will now he ain't got a lease, but this motherfucker does not like taking personal responsibility. That's stereotype for you, though.
Everybody's different, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, I see it. The government is aiming to fuck you over every single goddamn day, so that means you gotta be responsible for your own shit, not the other way around.
Yeah, and they will find their ways of doing it.
Yes, they will. Yes, they will, Corvus. So, I heard you were running for mayor. What made you suspend that mayoral campaign? You don't feel like you can win?
Actually, no, it wasn't even that. I had a sit-down talk with the opposition, Serafina. Realized actually a lot of our, what we were campaigning on was basically the same, like it was just the same thing.
Consolidation, then.
Exactly. I mean, and I was, I was in different parts, of the areas talking to different folks. She's in different, parts talking to different folks. So like, hey, I'll take deputy mayor, and why don't we work together on this?
Well, best of luck with you and Serafina. I was planning on running myself, but then a city cop threw a felony on my record that ain't supposed to be there, so any entry into the politics game for old William Blaine is gonna have to depend on successful appeal at the moment.
Yeah, I am trying very hard to be a good boy.
Even if you do it right, they'll still fuck you over. I had a physical weapons license on me. I had the fucking thing right on me in my wallet. Went to the ammunition, bought a rifle, and then got jammed up for some other shit. They found the rifle on me, and then they told me, for the first time to my knowledge, that my weapons license was suspended, despite being a licensee, despite having the license on me, despite folks at ammunition selling me the goddamn thing. And then they charged me with felony possession of a rifle.
But yeah, how were you supposed to know that it was gone if you, nothing...
If the
Like
same
nothing
cop
stopped
who
you.
arrested me the second time didn't take it off me the first time, didn't tell me it was suspended, how the fuck indeed? That's why I just slam dunking appeals, hopefully.
Yeah, see, that's another thing. One of the big things, I get with running, there's a lot of transparency I feel like needs to be done that's not being done. Also, a lot of people, currently in power who should not be in power or who are abusing power. Well, heck, I mean, you can even just look at how the governor's acted.
How's that? Erratic, emotional, shit like that?
Oh yeah, he is just. I mean, there was a whole thing in the post there. He was arrested, and then they had him in cuffs, and then all of a sudden he's out of cuffs. He's still around. But there's a lot of things, Because I actually kind of figured this out with listening to Sean Dean when they were talking. Like, people would ask a question and it'd be like, I can answer that. Well, like, the rest of us couldn't, because they work at the DMV and that information's not being told to the public. It's just being told to, their own. And I feel like, honestly, like, some of that information, why not just make it public?
Well, with any luck over the next few weeks and months and whatnot, that'll happen. The publicization and whatnot, and the information and development of this great state will get spread out and dispersed, and everyone will get a better idea of what exactly is going on. What's the plan for San Andreas?
I hope so. I hope so. Like, no matter who gets in
a lot
there.
of what you're talking about is just, what is it? A side effect of the pill that is new governments.
It is, yeah, no, it definitely is.
But you ain't wrong to push for it. Transparency is a good word, and it's a good word that makes a lot of people mad.
That's also a word that gets a lot of, politicians and, judges and whatnot, little shaking in their boots.
Mm-hmm.
They don't like being transparent.
Any more shaking than the police themselves. Those are the motherfuckers that really hate transparency.
They need transparency and training. Like, just.
Oh, yeah.
Like, really, just lots more training. So much more training.
Oh, yeah, you were dead on with that. Where the hell did Morgan run off to?
I have no, car's still here. I have actually no idea.
Morgan, where'd you go, lady?
I'll be up
Where
top.
you at?
Also, you said you work here, right?
Yeah. Old Freedom and Buck are good friends of mine. I work here as a mechanic.
Let me I can run an idea by you, maybe.
I'll hear it. Ain't gonna make no promises though.
No, it doesn't even need to be a promise. Serafina likes to do certain events, so she's just trying to get different ideas, for people like up here in Sandy, what they'd like. So,
being honest with you, as the unofficial Blaine County representative who's been talking to folks for weeks and weeks now, I have a whole lot of ideas, but where'd you go, sweetheart?
I was right here the whole time.
oh, we are blind as bats then.
Oh,
It's
I
right
know
here.
what must have
Oh
happened.
man, it must be a bad spot.
I think I couldn't see you standing next to the pumps.
Oh.
You're about the size of one.
I think it was one of those things where if you just stay in real steel, like you just
Yeah, you want to stand a little bit away from the pumps just in case some dumbass careens into it, but near them to let the folks know that you're in business. Some bad drivers, sweetheart. They are the plague upon this state, whether you're in Blaine County or down in the city. There are bad drivers everywhere. But yeah, being transparent with you, Corvus, I got a lot of ideas, but right now I'm waiting to see how it all shakes out.
all right. Because she was even trying to get some things rolling within the next week, just like maybe drag shows,
As far as events for flywheels, you're gonna have to take that up with Freedom or Buck.
Okay. Are they more like a little like later in the day kind of people?
Well, me, I'm all over the fucking place, which makes my understanding of when other folks are around also all over the fucking place. But yeah, typically a little later, I would say.
Okay. Yeah, because no, she was bringing it up today, and she was just looking, kind of like if we can get just a yes or no if they'd like an event. And then more of like after that, I could sit down and be like, okay, well, what would you like to see? What can we help promote for Flywheel?
Gotcha. Well, Flywheels, as far as I'm aware, we're just looking for continued support of this business as one of the best businesses in the state. I mean, you've worked here yourself now. You understand how this place works. You understand, even on the slow days, even on the earlier times, we, this is where folks come for their repairs. This is the place.
It is a busy road. This is definitely a busy road for it.
Good road, good location, good people here too. You got Morgan here now. You got me, Billy Blaine. You got you, Corvus, and all the other folks who already work here. You got Jeb. You got freedom. You got a lot of good people working out of this joint.
Yeah, I'm actually
shit drivers.
I like, even being transparent, I am more of of a city boy.
I can tell.
But I kind of felt like even with no running or not running, it's good to come out here and actually see, what actually happens here. Get to know the people.
Well, that's what it's about. It's about the people. We're about the community. The Blaine County is, when I think of the county, when I think of this county that bears my family's name, I think of the people in it. I think Blaine County is synonymous with Blaine County people. So, Blaine County businesses, same way there. This is a people-run business by the people, for the people, standing for what is right and doing the best we can to do that. You know what I mean?
I do, yeah. I think it makes a whole lot of sense.
I don't even know half the shit I mean half the time, so that's impressive.
I mean, it boils down to you're treated like a family.
Exactly. Everybody in this county is my family, and that's the way I look at it.
Does that mean I'm your sister?
What's that?
Does that mean I'm your sister?
Stepsister.
Okay. What's a stepsister?
Well, not as close as blood, but, you're an import to the county, ain't you? You're a city girl yourself, right, Morgan?
No. I've
Really?
never lived in a city. I've lived in a forest, though, with my grandma.
Oh, you're from the forest. Okay, what forest?
I'm ashamed to say. I don't know many words.
It's okay, sweetheart. You were raised in the wilds, you got a wild brain. That's fine. I'm sure you're real good at, like, what? Skinning a wolf or something?
If I have to.
You do some
Although
hunting?
I've done hunting. I felt really terrible, though.
You're more one with the animals than one against them. I got you.
Yeah.
Well, we ain't got much forest right up here in Sandy Shores, but Blaine County proper, a little bit north, we got
Crow has
Toledo
T-Rex
Forest,
risen?
we got,
I didn't see her.
all these hunting grounds.
I didn't see her up there at all.
There's some good lodges up there in the woods. Maybe one day you can set yourself, set your sights on something like that and get a house just like your grandma used to have.
That would be nice, but I don't know if I'd ever have that much money.
Yeah, money is hard to come by, ain't it?
Oh, that is right there. That is the truth.
Well, y'all just keep working here, put the work in, and even at slow times, you'll still be making some decent money, better than nothing, at least. Nope. Damn it, city cop. What the hell are they doing up here if they're not coming for a repair?
Is that bad? Should I not like that?
No, it's fine, sweetheart. I got my own grievances against the, LSPD, as it were. You form your own opinions. I ain't ever looking to make my thoughts somebody else's thought, you know what I mean?
Okay.
But yes, fuck the city cops. Especially Officer Maddox.
I don't know who that is. I've only met one officer. He seemed nice.
There's some good ones. Who'd you meet?
I don't know his name.
God damn it, Morgan.
I don't remember. He is the one who helped me with my springing. It happened over there, next to the burger shop.
Gotcha. Maybe he was cold. He's a real helpful type. How's your ankle doing, by the way?
Oh, it's way better now.
You got tire rubber wrapped around your feet, or are those socks?
This socks, but I cut them up to put them around my ankle.
Gotcha. Some support and whatnot. Okay.
Yeah, some creative thinking.
All right. Well, speaking of creative thinking, I gotta go do some thinking of my own. Gotta do some shit. But you two keep holding it down. You hear?
Hey, we'll do our best.
Be safe, who, Morgan?
Billy.
Goddamn right. Have a nice day.
You too.
Be safe out there. Or be deadly.
One and the same, pal. One and the same.
You gonna jump out? Hey, I'll catch you later there, Smithy. And maybe even tomorrow. I think you said you might have time to be around. Yeah, for some reason, my text message did not send at all. Hopefully, I'm not having like any head issues here. I might have to jump out and go down to the city to relog. Oh, you think the UI reset will work? Or Affiliate is gonna get like yeah, okay, now that worked. Thank you, Smithy. And Affiliate gets 2 texts.
Yo.
Oh shoot, I'm having phone issues. Of course I am.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
No, I'm to me, it doesn't actually look like I'm on the phone, if you know what I mean.
I guess.
Like I didn't even see the dialing of your number.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's all right. It's whatever. I got a text message from Ophelia.
All right.
She got tipped off from another guy. Apparently, there may be a class action lawsuit against all tow drivers.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Who let you know?
I've been hearing stuff about that lately, and the announcements too. They had that thing about being wrong going down to the DMV, so I figured there was something going on with that too.
Well, yeah, I figured that was just more of like the starting of a check and balance, but the idea of there's a class action lawsuit.
Hold on a second, bro. What was that, bud? I was gonna do the same. I didn't know if it was like yours or. All right, yeah. All right, what's up, bro?
I'm just saying, like, I didn't think a class action lawsuit would be, coming down the line.
Oh yeah, it's just because all the illegal tows and stuff like that.
I mean, what are they gonna do? Like, try to subpoena all of us or something?
Fucking good luck, but that's also like, see, that was part of the thing that I was suspecting Stevie of doing. Like collecting intel to see who's doing what, so then they can use that in that lawsuit. Like he's collecting evidence for him. You know what I mean?
Well, what I found out today at the DMV is that he's most likely not going to get his CDL back anyways, because he's not following through with all parts of what he was supposed to do.
What all was he supposed to do?
He was supposed to, I guess, put time in over with EMS or at the hospital, and a little bit with PD as well. And he has neglected that, and I haven't seen him in the lot in a while.
Well, of course he's not going to be in the lot now because I've been a dick to him.
He was still showing up.
Yeah, luckily when I'm not around.
Did you happen to see Rambo?
I did not. I saw a directory from him when I woke up, but I didn't see him at all.
Yeah, funny enough, him and Mason came up here to get his truck repaired. He's definitely he's sounding just done with the toll lot.
Well, yeah, because nobody listens, nobody respects anything, so like he's just wasting breath.
That's what he feels like. He feels like, you know, he's putting in all his time, effort, and he's just basically getting, like, you know, shit on.
That's why I just tow my cars. That's all I've been doing right now.
I don't blame you. Just keep to yourself, keep your head down, take your photos. Because also, there's a lot of the DMV workers said that there, you know, there's a lot of people who are just not taking photos now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there was a long list of no photos attached to any of the reports.
Well, those people are supposed to be the ones that are supposed to lose their job if they do it too much.
Yeah, but there's not a check or balance to actually do that.
They're supposed to be. It's supposed to be. How did it state it? That it was going to be, you know, reviewed pretty strictly? And it's been pretty loosely?
It's been extremely, I mean, all I've heard so far is the only one who can even take away the license could be a like a police member.
Do they know they can do that?
I don't know if they know they can do that, but I don't even know if that's completely true either. Without
I feel like they would be taking them left and right if they could. With how hated tow drivers are.
Yeah, we are.
Imagine if you were, imagine if you were a cop hating on fucking tow truck drivers and you pull one over for some dumb shit and you have a chance to seize their license, you doing it.
The heck they should, honestly. Though Stevie's was, I think, what, pulled by the governor, so that's a little bit different.
Because he was supposedly towing people's cars during an event and towing police cars and shit.
And I don't know anybody else who's actually lost their CDL.
Me either. I've never even heard of a cop threatening to take somebody's CDL or anything like that.
Same. I haven't heard anything. But that's why I did get the number of a lawyer who's apparently working on some of this the tow thing. I am going to try to contact them just to see, you know, like exactly what are they doing. Are they the ones that, you know, setting up this lawsuit? Are they, you know, trying to get regulations in place? Like, what are they doing?
Right, because I'm kind of curious as well.
But definitely,
because I would honestly like to know that, like, because I'm a tow driver, am I lumped into that even though I've done my job the right way the whole time? Like, I mean, not at first, because like I didn't know what I was doing, but like once I grasped it, I started doing it.
Exactly. I mean, we've all, like yourself, Rambo, myself, like we've all been learning, and then like trying to also, you know, help out the, you know, the new ones.
Right.
And what, now we're all just on a shit list?
Yeah, that'll piss me off.
Especially if JP and Asher are, you know, the ones really, you know, kicking a hornet's nest here, and they're making this worse.
Yeah. It's gotta be them making it worse.
It has to be their guys also, whoever they're taking on, you know, not doing the reports right.
I mean, it's a city tow lot. The city's got to figure it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just hope they don't decide, you know, say to punish all.
Or they could just leave the city lot, and give me my fucking private tow company.
I mean, if you had a business, no, you can't really put the business proposal in now, but if funding was an issue, there is the Jade Investment Group.
Oh, that's a new one. I haven't heard that one yet.
Seraphina and some of her guys are part of that.
Oh, okay.
So like they actually they invested in companies. Like you have earlier, one of her guys, Nadir.
Right. I've heard you mention the name.
He was posting like, this, "Hey, does somebody want to own the Tequila Law? Like, call me." So like, you know, if you got a good, you know, if you have a good idea, you know, maybe a good proposal. I know there's a Ramona Flowers in the directory who does for like $500 will actually help you with a proposal.
I mean, that's a little pricey, but okay.
A little pricey, but I believe like a lot of people are going through her.
Fucking rich little bitch, then.
Well, she also works at the DMV, so like she probably kind of has an idea of what a proposal should look like, what it needs.
True. True.
There might be some others helping out too with proposals for some money. So you might be able to like, double check on both. Maybe you can get a proposal done and get some funding.
I mean, the funding is probably going to be the issue. I could probably do my own proposal. It wouldn't be the first one I've done.
Excuse me, Corpus?
Hey, what's up? Oh shit! Oh, that was gonna hurt. What's up?
Are you hungry? Because I'm gonna run
What'd you
to
do?
Burger Shot.
Actually, yeah, I'm starving right now.
Okay.
You starving?
You want anything specific?
Morgan, if you can just give me like 2 burgers and like a couple of drinks, then I'll pay you back.
All right, sounds good.
I appreciate it. I got a lady working down here doing gas. She's gonna run down and she's grabbing food.
What is this? Okay, dude, I've seen red SUV. What is that? Is that like
EMS?
Paramedic? Oh, okay. When they get that? Because I haven't seen that.
Within the last week or so. Yeah, you'll see that thing flying around.
Kind of nice. Kind of nice.
It is. It's quite nice. But so yeah, I gotta try to see if I can figure out what's going on with this, because like, if there's a class action, it should be like it should. I don't want everybody being punished, because that's not how it should be.
Right. Because if that's the case, I'm gonna go put my tow truck away, and then I can't make any more money.
I mean, if it comes down to that, it's just like put your tow truck away and time to become a mechanic.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which
man, I've done mechanic shit before. I don't want to do it.
Hey, right now, a dollar's a dollar, right?
How well has it been working for you?
Well, you get the same hourly pay, and then I think you get a percentage or of like the fee that you charge for the repair. And you don't want to charge. I think one of the guys was telling me, they never charge like less than 30. And
why not?
Because of the cost of the actual repair kit.
Okay.
So you want to make your money back for the repair kit, but then also make the money on top. So
right.
I know the guys up here will do between 30 and 50.
I was gonna say 50.
50 is like if your car comes in and it is beat to shit, then it's 50.
Definitely.
If your car is coming in here missing, it's a broken window or maybe a door, then like 30, 35.
I might have to give that a try.
I mean, I could okay, so if you want to stay down, maybe say in the city area, I can talk to like Mason and Ophelia for like their Colts Custom. They work out of where the
well, yeah,
you know
yeah,
where they
because
are?
I already talked to Colt about doing towing stuff for him. Like if somebody needs a mechanic to just pick them up and take them there.
All right, I mean, so you already know where they're located, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I was down there.
It's Little Bighorn.
Yeah, by that old like Mission Row PD thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could always see, maybe put in some, mechanic work down there for a bit.
I know there's quite a few of them working down there right now.
Over at Colts?
Well, yeah, because you got Mason, Ophelia, Colt, and then I don't know. I think they might have somebody else with them as well. It's not just.
That I couldn't tell you honestly. Honestly, because I've even told the flywheel guys here, like I'm kind of more freelancing. So I'm just gonna, I'm kind of just getting to know people at different places so I can, you know, jump around for work.
Honestly, like that's how I plan on trying to do most shit. But since I can't do anything like tow business wise, like if I was to do the like on the road mechanic shit, that's what I would be doing. I wouldn't be out of a garage.
Yeah,
I'd be literally coming to people.
Let me call you back, all right?
All right, yeah.
So
That's
disappeared, so I can't refuel. But I also I kind of needed to get a repair anyway to get this door fixed.
Yeah, I was about to say, did you get one of the new models?
Yeah.
I would say it won't fit inside. Just pull up next to the van. Yeah. Oh shit. That was my fault. I got close. You're good right there. Right there.
Oh, joyosa.
Alrighty. Let's get this door back on.
I'm assuming it's the first time you've worked on one of these.
This will actually well be my first, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, hit me with that state ID.
13160.
And since it's the first, you know, we'll do 35.
Sounds good to me.
All right, there you go.
There you go, boss.
All right. So I just got an interesting text message from Ophelia.
All right.
Apparently now there's word on the street of a class action lawsuit against all toll drivers.
Oh. Right.
Yep. I'd like to know, you know, what the hell's up with that.
I mean, I'd like a. I mean, I'd have thought she'd have told me this as well, but. Yeah, no, I've had nothing.
Yeah, I think she's kind of, you know, kind of in and out.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Last few times I've managed to make it in, she's not been around, unfortunately. So I've not spoke to her since. I've not spoke to her this year. Jesus.
I saw her yesterday, and I can tell you right now, if you saw her, she wouldn't be doing much speaking to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
A little bit of her, you know, losing her voice.
Yeah, bless her. Fair enough.
Yeah, sounds a little more gremlin-y now.
Yeah.
But yeah, she said, and then I talked to Valentine. He says he's hearing the same thing. But I mean, if they're gonna bring down some kind of class action lawsuit, that better not be like pulling all of us in for, you know, this shit. You heard me. You heard me.
Well, they can't. Like they can't legally. Like, they can't legally charge any of us with something that a few people have done. They can't do it.
Well, yeah, no, it wouldn't make any sense to do. And like, what legalities do you have for it?
Oh, there we go. Sweet. No, it'd be completely illegal. Like, yeah, no, they can't legally charge us for something that someone else has done. That's ridiculous.
I appreciate it. I'm starving.
I wondered where you'd gone.
I was hungry.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
It's kind of handy actually having that burger shop like right down the road.
I forgot that was there. Yeah. No one ever seems to go there from down that way. Have you seen the insides of these, by the way? I fucking love it.
Oh no, I actually haven't.
Let me open it up for you. I've got to spend a couple of minutes just to pull the awnings and stuff out the side.
Oh, appreciate it, Morgan.
No
problem. Let's see. Hey, Morgan, how much do I owe you?
$10.
And what's your state ID?
It's gonna be 2965.
Right, guys, how's it going?
Hello.
I'm missing the
Going
door of my car, so I was wondering if anyone could.
Yeah, sure
give me a
can.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll be patient. I'll be patient. No sweat.
I appreciate the food.
No problem.
So yeah, so you can just what? You just like hop in this thing?
Yeah, yeah. So look, yes, I do need gas. I was waiting for you.
Oh. Right.
And then you've got the big orange chest as well, which is storage. Like, yeah.
Holy. Okay, yeah. Compared to like the old the hotel, that is a lot more storage.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And when it's like not deployed, and I've put all the stuff away as well, you can access the boot, and the boot's still got the normal boot space as well.
So basically, you got like double storage.
Yeah.
And for $5,000, like that's not bad.
Yeah, it's really good at it.
That is a steal almost.
I've had a message regarding the huge lawsuit against all tow drivers. Info I've been given is that it's about extortion for making people pay a drop fee and theft of a motor vehicle for numerous people. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, I don't think I've ever charged anyone a drop fee, so I'm fine with that.
Don't think I have either. But what are they gonna do? Like try to get everybody who's ever done tows bank records? Good luck going through all that accounting. Hey, real quick, I'm gonna help this guy with his dog.
Yeah, let me get this.
Say your name is Morgan.
Morgan, yeah.
Morgan.
But he's got a really mean.
You're like the fucking fairy tale thingy.
Oh, it's Morgan, not Morgan.
Well, I know. I just assumed you guys' accents said my name differently.
Oh no, I was going off of Blaine. Blaine sounded like he said Morgan.
Yeah, so I just thought it was his accent.
So
I didn't want to correct him.
So it's Morgan.
You should. Morgan's fucking rock and roll. That's black metal shit right there. She's practically evil in the Arthurian legends, isn't that right, Donut?
Yeah, dude. She's like the downfall of Arthur, dude.
Yeah.
That's actually my mother's name.
That's a very metal name.
Yeah. Morgan.
Sick, dude.
Oh no, I flipped off a medical. I thought it was a cop.
Oh no!
Oh, they were just helping.
Now they might not save you. if
Next
I
time,
need
boss.
saving.
Hey, let's get your car in there and let's get you a new door.
Yeah, okay, I'll put it in.
All right, then, boss. I'm just gonna need your state ID.
2800. Can you do a little buffer on her as well? Make her look a little cleaner.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Love that.
All right, it's gonna be $35.
Oh shit, yeah, all right. Do you want to charge me 40? Okay.
Nah, I got you a deal on it. I think you were just in there earlier, weren't you, with a different car?
No, you're probably thinking of Groovy. Me and him have a very similar cadence to our voice.
Oh, gotcha. But yeah, guess what? You're getting his a repeat customer discount.
Well, I'm definitely going to be a repeat customer with this kind of pricing. It's great.
Yeah, usually I would say it's usually between like 35 and maybe 50. Like if you come in here like beat the shit looking.
Yeah, it's going to be 50. Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh,
look at her.
that.
God damn, you do a good job, man.
Nice and shiny. She's looking good.
She's looking beautiful. Call her the green haze. Because she's
Green
so
haze?
fast, you don't see her, you only smell her.
Ooh, I like it. That's catchy.
Thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, yeah.
All right, just
I'll race her in a couple of days.
no, nice. Yeah, all right, just back her up nice and nice and safe. Don't scratch her.
I better look into that. I think these politicians right now are a bunch of mongos, as they say. Yeah, and me, I'm not a crook. I'm not a crook. Everybody knows that. Richard Nixon's not a crook. For God's sake. Well, let me go resolve this matter with the police. Ugh.
Alright, see you, Tricky Dude.
Bye.
Take care there.
one in. I got a buffer. Did you like it? It's beautiful, isn't it? You did a great job.
Oh, dude, she's positively glistening, dude.
Hey, don't mention it. You ever need another repair, you come up to Flywheel. Ah, I need to eat. I didn't remember to eat. Oh, we're gonna starve here.
By the way, the door fell off again instantly.
They just like, what are they putting it on with?
Well,
Jeez.
I say it fell off. It was never on. Like when I put the
It just never never attached.
yeah, when I put it all back together, there was just no door.
Oh.
Again.
So you deployed it and then you like filled up the
and then
thing.
put it back. Yeah.
Ooh, well, that's an issue.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of maybe maybe got some like a bug on your windshield kind of issue.
Yeah.
Y'all filled up Rambo.
Do you remember my last name? Now I'm gonna really put you on the spot.
It does start with an R.
It does.
It's like on the tip of my tongue. I remember you saying it sounds sexual or something.
Yeah.
And
It does go hard.
I'm sorry to say, I don't.
And it's a stick.
Rough stick.
No.
What? What? That doesn't. Well, wow.
Not even close.
That was a jump.
Yeah, that's not even remotely sexy.
Rambo rough stick.
I mean, it's rough, I guess.
Well, I mean,
Was it like a
sorry,
porn
did you say
name?
rough stick?
Yeah,
I thought you
rough
said rust
stick.
stick. It's rust.
Yeah, rough
like RUST.
stick.
Rust.
No, rough stick.
Yeah, like you got a
I
rough
don't
stick.
know,
Rough stick.
I thought that's all
Like a rough stick. Like
Rum bit? Rum shaft.
oh, that's close. That's
Ooh.
close.
Ooh, almost.
No, another word for a shaft, maybe,
shed.
and you've got it.
I don't know.
Begins with an R as well. I'm just saying.
Rum raft.
What?
Rum raft.
She's close. She's
Rum
close.
Raft. Actually, that's kind of a nice last name.
If you said that in a if you said that in a rush, I wouldn't know you were wrong.
Rambo
Yeah,
raft. God damn it! Just tell me the name so I could try to remember.
No, because it's funnier to listen to you try.
Remit.
Call it Reddit. What?
Remit.
I mean, Ram's close.
Ram it.
Good start.
Rum raft.
Not raft.
Ramness. Ram.
Not Ness.
Stick.
Not stick. It's I mean, it's a type of. It's kind of stick.
Kinda
Stick's sort of right.
Ram twig.
Another word for a stick.
Log.
Think of maybe one
Ram
that's.
log.
Okay, think of one that's a bit more refined.
With an R. Starts with an R.
Ram ripe.
Ram what?
Ripe? I thought it was like pipe or with an R. Right?
It does start with an R, so you were right there. And that's I can see where you're going, but pipe is also a type, like but it's a non-hollow one. What's a non-hollow pipe called? It begins with an R.
Oh gosh, I just don't know. I'm running out of all the words I know.
The Simpsons once gave an inanimate carbon version of this employee of the month thing, the power plant.
I don't know what the Simpsons are.
What?
She grew up in the woods.
Oh, okay. It's used for loading muskets.
I remember that part. I'm sorry, I don't know. Remness, Ram hot, Ram shit.
I think she's hitting on you now.
Definitely not ram shit. I don't think that's hitting on me.
Ram twig, Ramniz. I don't know.
I can't tell if you're trying to say my name or just offering. Like,
No, I don't know. I'm sorry, Rambo. I'm sorry.
You're so close though. You've got 3 of the 4 syllables. Like Rambo, Ram.
Hey, Tata, what's up?
Hey, is you still doing repairs, man?
Yeah, I'm still up here.
My dang old car broke down again in the middle of nowhere, man. Over on Buenavista Road, right in the middle of the winery, man. Can you come help me?
You said up near the winery, the vineyard?
Yeah, I'm in the middle of the winery, like where Buenavista Road runs through it. And I got in a small head-on collision. Now the dang old rat loader broke down again, man.
Okay, yeah, no, I know the road.
Didn't you fix it for me like yesterday or 2 days ago?
You know, I forget.
That were the first time it ever broke down, and now it's breaking down, you know, again. Like seems like it's at an increased rate or something now.
Oh, it could be. You know, maybe it's just showing its age.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I can't wait till I can sell this either for scrap or to some, you know, new idiot who just moved here for like trying to get like $300 out of it.
But I know the road you're on. Are you you're like on the road?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'll head down there now, and
okay.
I'll see you on somewhere crashed, right?
Yeah, it's right around a bend. You'll probably see me before the car, but it's in like opposing lanes. You should hit it.
All right, yeah. Give me a few. I'll be there.
All right, see you, man.
Yeah, now the door's back.
Yeah, but I'm assuming you can't work on it while it's in this state.
No, I can only.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Well, yeah, I think that door thing could be a bit of an issue.
Well, I'll see if the door's back now. Oh God!
Nope, even changed colors too. Hey, here's your door.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Standing right on it.
Okay, let me pay you to put the door back on again. See me back over there.
Hold on, stay right. Yeah, just back it up a little more close to the van. That should be good.
1316. And then I'll go put the van away and see if that fixes, you know.
$1316, right? Yeah, I'm only gonna charge you 20 for this one because I already did try fixing it.
That, I mean, it's not your fault.
Let's see. Hopefully this works. And then after say, hey, Morgan. After I get done with this, I gotta hit the road to go help Tater Tot real quick. All right, sounds good.
Now I've got a door.
Okay, we have a door. We have a door. I guess the question is,
let me go put this thing away. Where's the nearest parking bay?
I think you can. That like
more parking bay, do you? That's mad.
I don't think so. Not here. But there's that. I think that that hotel or motel around here.
Yeah. Right. Have a good night, boss.
Hey, you too.
Again.
All right, I should be back in a couple minutes, but in case I don't see you, have a good night, all right?
All right.
Just stay safe.
You too.
That's kind of crazy that they're doing a class action against the tow drivers. I wonder how that's going to play out. just realized, will that be the first class action lawsuit on the server? Like, that might be the first class action lawsuit. So this could also be a bit of like a guinea pig thing, that they're going to use the tow drivers to get class action lawsuit laws into place.
Hey man, what's up, man?
Yeah, it was going. Kind of actually nice to get moving for a little bit.
The bits of a
Oh, mother! Ugh. Yep. I just
I'll try to wards off traffic for you, but they come around this corner so dang fast, man.
Yeah, we're gonna do this quick. What's your state ID?
It's gonna be 1146. Hey, thanks, man. You can charge me actual stuff if you want.
There's one thing you're gonna learn about me. I take care of my friends.
I appreciate that.
You know, beyond all the politic bullshit, I take care of my friends. All right. I think you should be golden.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I needs to get back to the burger shop and put this dang old thing away, man. Honestly, I hate driving this thing.
Is it just?
And now I'm gonna be living out of it until either a room at the Roach Apartments or the Sandy Shores Apartments opens. Does you know if the Sandy Shores ones is open?
You can go around. Not like that.
They all wants to go around this way for some reason.
I'm gonna talk from up here.
Yeah, all right.
I don't know if the Sandy Shores one is open yet. It might just be the Roach one up there now.
Yeah, and I know the Roach one's full up, but like I told you at the shop I just canceled my Infinities ones.
Yeah, and you'd have to pay that $250 again, wouldn't you?
No. I spoke with the front desk, but I am still trying to no longer live there and move up north. So for now, I'm going to be living out my car. I just don't want to has an apartment in the city no more because, man, they just dang on you get robbed there or some shit, you know.
Understandable. You think
So
you
I'm
might
just gonna live out my car until either I get a Roach room or an Irvine's room because the Irvine's is going to run the Sandy Motel.
You think you might get one of those RVs?
That too, yeah, but I think I'm further away from. I think saving up the $5,200 I would need would possibly take longer than when the Irvine's place will open. Because dang old.
That's possible.
Man,
Where's
that?
that?
Money, man.
Where's the Irvines?
It's the big Sandy Shores Motel. They're gonna run that one.
Oh, the big one.
That's my understanding, anyways. Is they're gonna run it. So.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping once like that opens up, maybe they all the other ones open their doors too.
What other ones?
Like down in the city, there's like a good 5 or more like different places, but.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I seen one. What we're down in, like on Palomino, but I don't see that on my GPS no more.
No, they're anything that was like on the GPS for some reason no longer shows up.
Yeah, well, maybe it will opens back up, man.
I
guess we'll wait and see. But if I can afford an RV before that time, then I'll just buy one of them. I mean, technically, Freedom has a room at the Roach Motel, and he gave some of us keys to it, so I can put stuff there. But he only gave me like 5 slots to put all my belongings. That wouldn't work. Plus, I got some illegal stuff too. So.
Not understandable.
I want to leave that in Freedom's place.
And Rambo was just showing me the inside of those RVs. There was a lot of storage room in there.
Oh, is it? What, like 10 shelves?
I think it's like 10 shelves plus you have a boot.
Oh, so you got a trunk with what, 5 shelves of space?
I don't remember how much was in the boot area, but just the fact that you have inside and that.
Yeah, that's pretty solid, man.
So
I just can't get my money, man. There ain't nothing pays, man.
Yeah, it's rough, and apparently there's gonna be some word is that there's some kind of tow lawsuit coming down.
Well, I don't do that anyways. I've done it before, but
that's what I've been doing. Hopefully they're not gonna try to nail like the most of us for that.
Yeah, we'll see, man. They got PDM last night. That's what I heard.
What was PDM doing?
They were making commissions on tops of an hourly rate, and now the entire staff quit because they basically got rid of the commissions.
Oh no, I've already heard it. Yeah, I was down there one day.
But I heard they was making like $10,000 a week.
Oh, okay.
Must have been nice while it lasted, but yeah, I heard dang near the whole staff walked out and quit. So.
Yeah, I mean that basically means that so the rich get richer.
Exactly, man.
I bet you those people are going to invest.
Let's head back to Sandy to stop causing a block because I got some meeting real quick.
All right.
Thank you so much there, Quarters.
Don't worry about it. Don't you hit my van. Okay, I feel like my time notifications are completely out of sync. Those time messages were supposed to go off I think all of them like once an hour, and now they're kind of like looking a little more spread out. Actually, before I do that, because that burger was good. My food's up, but I kind of burnt through that drink. Do I even want to know what happened there?
Yeah, just, you know.
How you guys doing?
Maybe don't directly go for a boobs. Just go like, hey, that top really makes your boobs stand out. It just makes them look great, or you know.
Hello.
Anything like that.
Hey, it's Moore again. I just wanted to let you know that some guy came and he said that there's gonna be like some dancing at the VU, and he invited everyone at our place to go in like an hour, maybe 45 minutes from now.
Oh, got you. Do you know if the guy's name was Pez?
Yeah, I think so. He said he was like a big deal, and and you guys had beef, but y'all cool now. So
I don't know what. Well, I'm not actually. I'm a freelancer. I'm not part of actually Flywheels, so I don't know what kind of beef they got going on. But
yes, it's me.
hey, but if you're going down there, just keep your head on a swivel around Pez.
Oh, what does that mean? Sorry.
Oh, that's my bad. Yeah, that's kind of like city.
Oh,
that's like a city jargon language.
You too. You have one as well. Yeah, but I could tell by the legs. Sorry, I'm on the phone.
Just in other words, just be careful around Pez.
All right, I was just letting you know because he invited everyone and I didn't know how to contact everyone, so I called you. Maybe you could tell people that there's that thing. He invited us.
I can let some of them know. I don't know what issues they have with each other.
No, they said there's no more issues, so he just invited us to the Vanilla Unicorn, and he offered me to be a dancer there. I didn't really know what that means, but I told him I can't dance.
Basically just means dancing for money.
Yeah, I don't know how to dance, so I don't know how good I'd be at it.
Just do whatever feels natural. When the music comes on, just
right.
whatever you feel, how to move. Just move that way.
Maybe. I don't know. I kind of like it up here. Sorry, I gotta purchase some food. I'm here at Burger Shot.
Okay. Like I said, just be careful there. All right.
All right. Thank you for your concern.
All right.
I will.
I'll talk to you later. All right.
All right. Goodbye.
Clear calls. I don't know why I'm blanking on that one. I shouldn't blank on that name. Two R's, one G. Wow, that didn't. My voice didn't sound good for that one. We can get some food.
I was thinking about the money more.
Thinking about the tits more.
Talking a burger shop, what do you want?
Can I get a 1 burger and like 3 drinks, all water?
Yeah.
Good job with DOC. Figured that.
You're younger than 70?
You're not over 30?
Pushing it.
Well, I gave me a bit of an attitude there.
You don't know how to talk to anyone. You depressed bitch. Thank you, Natalie.
It's Natalia for the second time. That's also not how you talk to women.
There's a twin somewhere. So...
Is your memory?
$20, there you go. Also, I know how to talk to women. I just actively choose to be
anyone.
No, yeah, I know how to talk.
Good job, buddy.
Well, that was his top of the line customer service right there. Okay, see, all those other messages were supposed to drop at the same time. I wonder if I have like confused stream elements. How's it going there, boss?
Hey, there's a rattle coming from the engine.
I have to take a look at it. You know, let me look at it real quick first, though. Alright. Yeah. No, it's pretty tight. How's your day going?
Good, real good. What about you?
Hey, you know, busy on and off. Well, that's looking pretty good. All right, so I don't think your rattle's coming from under here. Yeah.
How's it looking?
See. I think I found, yeah, just this bolt over here was a little loose.
Do you think you'd be able to rig this thing to catch fire?
You're talking like with a button, like gonna eject you out and then it goes
Just,
boom.
over time, it just bursts into flames.
Maybe I might be able to concoct something. Maybe.
Okay. I'll let you figure that out. I'll come back sometime.
Maybe we start slipping a little, jet fuel, into the gas. Like that might work over time. Over time, something will happen, right?
Yeah, because a lot of this LSPD cops, you'd want to hear what they're saying about people up here in the county. It'd make you sick to your stomach.
No, yeah, what are they saying?
Terrible things.
I got a pretty strong stomach.
They think people up here are second-class citizens.
No.
They said everybody who lives up here has brain rot just from breathing in the air of all the other brain-rotted individuals.
No.
Yeah.
They're really saying that?
He said if you live up here, you're either crazy or a crackhead.
Wow. So that they were talking about you guys working up here too?
Oh yeah.
Wow, gee, no, that shouldn't stand.
That's why I want this thing to burst into flames. This is an LSPD cruiser.
Yeah, you know what? I'll think of something. I'll get something.
Yeah.
But it can't come back to either one of us.
Of course.
All right.
If anybody checked, it would just be a simple malfunction. Something went wrong. And even if they could see someone tampered with it, they're not gonna know who it was.
No. I mean, I've seen some of them fly up here thinking they can just do, like 100 miles an hour. They could have been a rock that bounced up in.
Exact. There they go.
What's your state ID there, boss?
2128. I think. Let me double check. Yes.
All right. It's gonna be $35.
Damn, that's cheap.
Well, how much they usually been charging you?
I guess around that price. It's just every time I see it, I'm just like, wow.
I mean, if you bring it up here and it's really beat this shit, it's gonna cost you more. But it's just a rattling, just tighten up this. Here we right. Yeah, there we go. All right, boss, you're all good. What are you doing driving one of these LSPD cars?
Stole it.
All right, your secret's safe with me.
Hey, thanks for the help, muchacho. I appreciate you. What's your name?
Corvus Crow.
Crow.
Yeah, we've run into
We've met
each other.
before. Yeah, I remember your name because it's cool.
You just, your secret was safe from me. You were never here.
Exactly. Wink, wink.
I think I have enjoyed every interaction with that officer. just every time he comes here or I see him and run into him, like every interaction with him has been good. Trying to remember now who told me to talk to RDM. I can't remember now if it was one of the flywheels guys.
Anybody home?
Yep. How you doing?
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Getting busy.
Yeah, a lot of stuff happening right now. People getting shot, dogs running in the street, getting ran over.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, and also some events going to be happening at the VU. So I can only imagine something's going to happen down there too.
Oh yeah, all the time. All the time these parties go wrong somehow.
Somehow. It's going to happen. It's just nature.
Oh yeah, it's a matter of time.
All right. You can just go ahead and pull that right into the bay.
Oh, perfect.
And I'll take a look. Yep.
Oh yeah. I'll probably get a little gas.
If you need gas, you see Morrigan. She'll definitely help you out there. So other than the door, any other issues with it?
No, not too bad. A little bit of broken glass. She's been doing pretty good. I haven't heard any rattling yet.
All right, yeah, looking pretty good. One of your tires has a little bit of wear on the inside, but that should be all right. Well, I wouldn't be too concerned about that.
Okay, all right. I mean, I've just been. I don't even have my. I think we got our own personal vehicles now, and I just haven't gotten mine. But I've just been taking other people's cars.
Oh, you know what? Just blame it on somebody else, then you really,
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, whoever's been driving, I mean, Tread's still pretty good.
Hold on. 10-9. Affirm. There's an incident up. It's hold on. $31.42. Yeah. Other than that, how's the engine look?
Gosh, it's looking pretty good. That 3142. That was your state ID?
No. State ID is 1582.
1582, right?
Yep, that's the
All
one.
right, it's gonna cost you $35 because you ain't looking too bad.
Not bad.
There you go. You should have a charge.
All right.
Let me take a look in here. No, yeah, actually, surprisingly for being driving up here, it's pretty clean in here.
I try my best. I do a lot of off-roading, so I thought it'd look a little worse, but
yeah, how many miles are on this thing? You know the last time I got new spark plugs?
I have no clue.
All right, might have to check that at some point, just to make sure they're not all gummed up on you. But there you go.
Damn, nice. Looks good. Perfect. All right, I'll get some gas now. Thank you very much, sir. What was your name?
Corvus Crow.
Corvus Crow. I'm Corporal Dallas.
Corporal Dallas, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you likewise.
I love the red lighting over here. It just has this menacing look to it. How's that toolbox? 20%? All right. don't have too many repairs left in that box. Trying to think. Do I have other than the ticket? Was there something else I was supposed to? Or somebody else told me I should talk to REM about? See, well, that was Willie Fister on that.
There we go. Thank you, Morgan. I appreciate it.
Who do be that up on the roof there?
Hey, how's it going? Corvus Crow?
Corvus Crow, how goes it?
Eh, not too bad. You need me to come down?
Yeah, have we met yet?
I don't remember. I see a lot of faces sometimes.
Okay. You just hanging out, or you work here?
Yeah, I'm working.
Oh shit. Well, fuck. My apologies. Give you a little introduction. My name's Bach Hertz. I own this bitch, and well, shit. Happy to have you.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, that's all right, Morgan.
Should
What's up?
I be worried? I've had someone just called me and said they just called me and said I had a nice body and a wooga. And then when I went to Burger Shot, a lady said the same thing.
Listen, if people get weird like that, you can send those phone numbers my way and have some of the fellas fucking take care of it. Because yeah, I don't get down with all that weirdo shit.
That's creepy behavior for people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
wasn't
you
sure how I
know,
was
a
supposed to feel
compliment
about
here
it.
and there, you know, but like compliments maybe from like people you know, but if it's just some like random fella fucking saying, "Oh, yeah, you look real good," it's, you know, it's a little off-putting in my
It
book.
was a woman and a man.
And was the man telling you that, or the woman?
Both of them did. When I went there to Burger Shot, the woman did, and then the man just called me and said, "Awooga." And then
Yeah.
said
This
I had
Burger
nice
Shot?
body. know if I
mean,
took offense. I was really confused. I don't know what was the purpose of this call.
I don't know. Unfortunately, some motherfuckers out here really do be on fucking horny fucking time, and their asses belong in fucking horny jail. I wouldn't pay it no attention. If they do roll back around, let me know. I'm just waking up, start my fucking day. It was you said Corvus Crow, it was, right?
Correct. Yeah, Corvus Crow. I'm in I'm in the directory for you. I wanted to look up the name.
Tell him about the vanilla unicorn too.
Yeah, I mentioned it to him. So yeah, I was working with Frank down at the the tow yard.
Frank Dudley?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of mentioned, there's been some shit going on down there. So figured, I would try my hand, doing some, different kind of work. So he invited me up here. I would say I'm a little more, I guess, freelance.
All right.
So I'm not exactly, tied to your name here, but like I do, like if I'm working though for you, though, I am promoting you at least.
Okay. Yeah, because my next question was we're one of like the certified businesses in the city, and I have like a on your groups app there, like we have our business roster and whatnot. Yeah, and I was just looking at that, and I didn't see your name. My next question was, who did you have like an interview and a hiring with and whatnot? I mean, hell, I appreciate you being here and fucking holding it down by all means. And yeah, Frank Dudley, he good folk. He's a friend of mine.
He's good people.
Yeah, he means well.
And yeah, today I've had a couple talks. I know Potato Tot though he doesn't actually work here, I think, right?
Yeah, no, he don't. He's not fully tied. He runs the gas pump sometimes from time to time if he's just hanging out, but he ain't tied to the company just because he's got he more or less gets pretty active to say the least. And I got this like rule of thumb where basically, you run around with shit on your shoes. I don't want that shit dragging to the shop and, having anyone at hand, because I know he's got he's got his own thing running. So he's good people to me, but yeah, he's a wild one. So I ain't got him on the books and the tie-ins and all that jazz.
That makes sense. Yeah, today was I think it was the first time I've met Mr. Blaine.
Oh, you met Billy there.
Yeah,
okay.
Billy Blaine. I was forgetting his name, his first name there, but
yeah, it's William Blaine, but folk call him Billy.
Actually, that makes sense. A lot of people go by Billy for that one.
Yep.
So yeah, met him today. Was doing some work with Reese as well.
Okay, yeah, I hired on Reese. I honestly haven't seen him since I hired him, but because he was like up really past his fucking bedtimes there. And he was talking about holding it down, when not many other folk are about. Because I want to say our main crew set kind of rolls in the next like 3 hours, give or take. And, obviously keeping a presence and being here is, important. So just been slowly but surely taking on folk that are, like-minded, hardworking, and know how to fucking turn a wrench.
That makes sense, yeah, because I know I'm a little more of a, an early bird. Not to play off my, my own last name there, but yeah, I'm a little bit of an early bird. So a lot of times I've been coming up here, just to put in some, hours away from the tow yard. There's not really anybody here, so they take any customers.
Yeah, no, and I'm besides Reese is really the only person I know that kind of is on the earlier cut of things. But I mean, hell, if I don't know how much longer you think you're sticking around for. be nice for you to meet some of the fellas.
Today's probably gonna be one of my shorter days.
All right.
But yeah, I've been meeting a couple of the workers up around here who show up.
No.
And a couple of the different like gas attendants, I guess too.
Yeah. So I'm actually happy to see Morgan made her way on back. She's getting the rope of things and learning day by days and whatnot. She good people. And then I want to say that Paige Turner. Yeah, that's Paige Turner. He works at Burger Shop from time to time, and then holds it down on gas. Just, I don't know. I interviewed him. He didn't really know too much about cars and shit, and we got a ways about how I like how good are your mechanic skills? How well can you handle your emotions there with doing the whole runarounds and shit? And if anything, let me ask you. So has this been like your first day holding it down, or?
I think this may be the third.
Okay, shit.
Second, third.
What you say you also freelance and whatnot? What would be stopping you from coming on board full time?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of. I don't really always like being tied to a place. Because I had the same thing with those unions down there as well.
Well, I mean, we're privatized. We ain't no fucking union. Unfortunately, we're hellbound to the fucking state union through the mechanic bullshit, but that's subject to change in coming time. But I mean, shit, I'm scratching my head here. I've never heard someone wanting to freelance but still work out of the shop and whatnot. You know what I mean?
That's understandable. Yeah, no, it's probably a little bit of a different thinking.
Shit, I ain't gonna knock you for holding it down, because obviously, like I said, any presence is better than no presence. But we do. I'll tell you this: I don't gotta get you to the logs, but you mind answering some questions?
I can answer some questions. I'll let you know my terminology for we know working on cars is not that great. But I'm a quick learner.
Okay. What are the main four fluids in a vehicle?
Well, you'd have your oil, brake fluid.
Okay.
Oh, why am I blank? Oh,
you're off to a good start.
There's another. I mean, there's wiper fluid, but I don't think you're going for that one, right?
Honestly, that's good. That's a good answer. I was not going for that, but shit, I could add that moving forward, because I usually just ask this question to people just to get a gauge. But I help you out there anyways. You got, obviously your oil, your brake fluid, your coolant, and your gas.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
And then yes, your washer fluid. All right, so
maybe throw in some blinker fluid just to screw with people.
It depends on the client. Some people get a little fucking ticked off when you start fucking with them and whatnot. I try and get a gauge on each individual. Sometimes I fuck around myself. I know cars like the back of my hand, but next thing you know, I'll be like, oh yeah, the Jimmy Jam ain't connected to the hand bone up here on the front end. We're gonna have to realign this bitch, and they're like, oh no, my Jimmy Jams.
I mean, for most people, please help me with my Jimmy Jam.
Yeah, most folk, but I have had some hard motherfuckers roll on in here, and I'm like, okay, all right, let me just get these fucking bushings swapped out for you. Don't you worry. All right, well, you know anything about motors?
What specifically? We're talking like a V6, you know, straight.
All right, so
3.4s,
yeah, you got your inlines, your V's, your that's more so like orientation of the motor.
Like gapping a spark plug.
Yeah, anything with like, you know, say ignition system. In the ignition system, you know, you got your distributor, your ignition coil, your ignition wires.
Cap and rotor.
You know,
Actually, do a lot of cars even have caps and rotors anymore?
so that's on like maybe 80s vehicles. They use them fucking caps and rotors. Yeah, and then, you know, your cooling system, you got your radiator, your expansion tank, your water pump, your thermostat. Those are just, you know, a couple of the, or actually a main few of the blickies there of, you know, the cooling and whatnot. Most of the time, I don't know if you've picked up on it, but our number one customers.
Caps.
Hey, boss.
How goes it, Paige?
Quick question. I'm trying to place a sign, but I'm carrying it. How do I put it down?
Oh, that's I believe that's like another that might be another hard muscle you got to look into.
It would be so you already got it. You already got like written down and ready to go.
Yeah, I have it in my hands. Ready to go. I need to
Think
place it.
of everything with a capital E.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'm still figuring out them fucking signs myself. There's been so much fucking going on here, and basically my Mondays to Thursdays, I'm around this time until later, not late, but into the night. And then my Fridays to Sundays, I could be up fucking about early or fucking late. All depends on how my schedule's there looking, but
Yeah, and I try. I have to usually get in kind of early, you know.
Yep.
Beat that morning train rush.
Yeah, no, it do be crazy. I can tell you that much.
And the weekends are even shit. That train fills up fast.
Everyone's fucking catching on. I don't know if you know, there's this like remote access app that's on some people's phones that basically, you know, it helps you get a ticket when you're not on the line, more or less. Weird way to put it, but
I understand it. I get what you meant though.
Yeah. I know some folk that try and utilize that to the best of their ability, you know, but it is tough.
Yeah, I just use an alarm clock.
Fair enough.
You know, a little old school for some. You know, just an alarm clock.
Yeah, keep it simple. All right, so I'm sure you've seen a lot of deputies, right? They're more or less our number one customer. If you haven't, I don't know how their shifts roll around earlier in the days, but in the next coming hours, the whole later shift rolls on, and basically, like they're our number one fucking customer. It's like guaranteed. They don't, you know, they never complain about fucking paying or nothing. They get their repairs, they get their gas, they do the damn thing, and they be on their way.
Yeah, they've been pretty good so far. I want to say, I mean, today seems actually it's been a little slow with them, but I've had maybe 3 or 4 roll in.
Okay. Did you make the sign fucking Jamungo? I don't know who made the fucking sign Jamungo, fucking whoever before, but someone was like, "What the fuck is this sign in my covering up my car for or something?"
Which sign? That one?
Let me see.
I didn't make it. It looks horrendous.
No, this one's better. I don't know. Someone the other day made a fucking ginormous one. I don't know if they were just overbought the poster.
No, they placed that one in the middle of the road. Whenever you drove from here, you couldn't see shit.
Yeah, try to tell people not to fucking do that. It's I've gotten a couple complaints.
Okay, the sign I made is too small, so I think I have to take it down.
Yeah, just, you know, not so much like in your face, but obviously still recognizable. Let me wrap up on with you. I don't want to hold you up. Has that RV been there all day?
Yep.
All right, cool. I just fucking got that yesterday. I'm still figuring it out. It's a funky bitch, but
Yeah, so was Rambo over there. He's got one of us. I don't know if you know who Rambo is.
I do not.
The bald gentleman over there. He was running the one of the like kind of the main tow union.
Interesting. Okay. Actually, honestly, kind of looks familiar, but I don't know. A lot of folk, faces, names. You know how it goes.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
But all right. Well, I tell you what, you've answered fucking some questions better than some folk that I've shied away from. If anything, I'm gracious of you being able to fucking hold it down when folk ain't around. And hell, I ain't gonna hellbound you here. But yeah, when you are here, shoot up, a Flywheels directory ad or something of the sort. Kind of give the company presence on social media or the directory. That's more or less all I ask if anyone's going to be working out of Flywheels.
Oh,
also,
yeah, totally
don't
do that.
fucking don't bring any crime here. But I don't care what the fuck else you do.
Oh, actually, I actually have. Well, I was gonna say I have a clean record, but then they gave me a loitering ticket yesterday with their whole RV.
Oh yeah, I
debacle,
heard about that. Yep.
Where they loitered like 30 of us.
Yeah, I went in that bitch, fucking saw it was going down. I said, fucking too many folk talking. I'm just waking up, making my head hurt already, and I walked away. So my phone was like fucking people trying to call me and shit. So I heard later, one of the deputies that rolled on, I was like, what the fuck went on down there? And they were like, well, it was a they gave out the loiterings and whatnot. And I don't know.
Yeah, I still kind of want to fight that because they've been posting about it again today and having people like show up, but no one's gotten loitered. So why did we get loitered?
Well, if anything, do you know Miss Morte, the lawyer?
Somebody mentioned
Rosa
her
Della Morte
earlier to me. I can't remember who.
Well, if you do ever find yourself in trouble or you are trying to get things knocked down, you could tell her, Bach Hertz, my name, sent you, or Flywheels recommended her. She takes care of a lot of us, and she's real good. Like, probably one of the best fucking lawyers. She don't fuck around. She may come off a little rough, but if she picks up that you got a good head on your shoulders, she'll take care of you.
So she's a straight shooter. She's just gonna give it to you, raw and like let you know.
Yep. Yeah, that's it. If you're fucked, she'll say you are fucked.
Honestly, I appreciate that approach more than most.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of fucking swindindling lawyers from what I've heard. Straight shooter. She helped fucking Frank on some crazy shit. He was unlawfully searched after he got hit with a hit and run, but an officer was just around the corner, thought he hit and ran, ordered him out. They just illegally searched his vehicle. Next thing you know, he was looking at like fucking 140 buds or some shit. They were trying to hit him on like multiple felonies for fucking distribution and all sorts of crazy shit. And it all basically he just had to pay a little fine and it all got thrown out.
And this was because of was it Rosa Della Morte?
Yep, Rosa Della Morte. She is, save her number. She's a very busy woman, but yeah, again, tell her Flywheels sent you. She'll take care of you. She good.
I'll have to do that because apparently also she's not probably the one I need to talk to, but I guess there's going to be some lawsuit against all of the tow, like the entire tow.
Is that right?
Some kind of
is the lawsuit action? I mean, is the towing suing the state or is the state suing the tow?
That's what I need to find out because it says somebody was saying it's a class action against the the entire tow. So I'm a little.
That's the first I've heard of that, but
yeah, no, I just heard that today, and I'm like, okay, I'm like 3 days off of like doing some tow, all right, and now there's a class action. And
I'll tell you what, I hate fucking court. The less time I can spend in it, the better.
Yeah, I get this feeling maybe in the future I may end up having spend time just in there, not like defending myself, but listening.
I'm good for at least one. I'll stand for like one a week if I'm even fucking bored, because it is funny to see how some people are very fucking stupid. I'm also curious about their legal representation and how the judges function, because in due time things will be really fucking popping off. So wrapping your head around shit sooner the better.
Yeah, and it seems like they're still ironing out a lot of different laws and getting things, written.
Yeah, like some fucking officer. We had this fella trying to steal one of our fucking mechanic vans. I fucking held him up at gunpoint and took him on inside. And next thing you know, an officer just fucking swindles on in and trying to tell me that I'm brandishing and I can't have my fucking firearm out. And I said, newsflash, fucking officer, this is private fucking property and it's my business and I'm government certified. And he was like, well, I need to see your papers. And I go, take a little fucking gander at your tablet there and tell me what you think. And I was all fucking hot and heavy because I was pissed off at the fellow trying to fucking do the robins and whatnot. But yeah, he had no idea about it and was basically explaining that he was unaware of that law standing. And he's like, well, I can get my fucking lawyer down here because that's word from the devil right there herself.
Yeah, honestly, it seems like there's a lot of these cops running around. They don't seem to know their own law.
Yep, and that, rolls into the judicial system of things getting ironed out. So I don't blame them, but, it's nice having a strong lawyer connect because they see past a lot of the fucking funny shit.
Yeah, they also got a way of talking to, especially
the verbal judo.
Yeah,
people call it.
Like most of us don't know it, and then they walk in and they start dropping words, and it's like, is that even in a dictionary?
Yep. Like there was some fellas that fucking last week that tried rolling in here, trying to steal some fucking guns from some workers out front. I wound up getting clipped in the action of it all, and it's fucked. The DA is who you got to worry about. They're fucked up. They were trying to keep my fucking pistol for evidence or some bullshit. And I said, you're out of your fucking mind. That's old Grandpappy's FDE. I'm gonna need that back, and I ain't fucking leaving the station until that happens. She did a little fucking swindling and shit. I got on that with my old Grandpappy's.
Oh, shit. I mean, I'm liking the sounds of this lawyer.
Yeah, she's real good. I'm telling you. She unfortunately has had to help us out a lot. And I'm doing my best to fucking not get caught up in some fucking run-ins. I'm trying to keep fucking flywheels off the radar. I've become, my moral compass of where I stand on the law ain't really the best, but at the same time, they're our number one customer. So I bump into a lot of deputies, game warden. We're talking, sheriff and this, that, and the third. So, keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer. It's good for, hindsight.
Agreed. Yeah, no, I definitely can agree with that. It's even, it's how I've even been trying to, help and run down on, the toll out there. Cause I mean, you probably know this. Most of the tow guys are just hated.
Yeah.
So
I was doing fucking tow for a hot while, and I heard stories of fellas getting on into it. I was very particular about my towing. If you parked like a fucking asshole or something was abandoned in the lane, fucking traffic or some shit, I'll scoop the bitch. But I ain't like on the instigating. Oh, you're a fucking centimeter off from this and yada yada. Next thing you know, you got a fucking barrel in your mouth, and it ain't worth it so much at the end of the day.
Yeah, see, that's what we're dealing with right now. Is a second union started up, and they've from what I can tell, they've been nothing but instigators. They're not even doing paperwork.
Yeah, that type of shit. I mean, hell, if you know any tow fellas that are ever trying to wind down but stay on the clock and they want to come up north or some shit, we could always use an extra tow fella for the advertisement purposes of, there is some crazy shit that goes on down here. Ditched cars in the desert, ditched cars off in the woods, and you know, whatever the fuck it may be. I know it's a fucking haul back, but usually, as far as I've heard, you know, if some officers and deputies will tip, you know, tip kindly and whatnot, and always helps to have. We got a couple people that pull up toes here sometimes on when things lay low, but
I got a couple people like probably actually that can spread word around.
yeah, that's why I'm bringing it up. It doesn't have to be on the fucking Jiffy, but yeah, tell them about us, and yeah, if they're ever looking to get a break from the crazy city life, and if you know, I'm gonna hold you to vouching them. Obviously, I'll ask them some questions and shit, but yeah, basically just trying to slowly but surely grow Flywheels into a you know, one, we're here for the fucking community. Two, you know, we may be a little rough around the edges, but shit, we got some of the best fucking mechanics, and hell, is like stop on by, see what we're all about. And a lot of the times, you know, we've gotten good feedback. I know there's a lot of competition out there, this, that, but
yeah, there does seem to be quite a few like mechanic shops all popping up.
yeah, it's fucking pissing me off. But it is what it is. I'll throw a smile on him, wave, and kill him with kindness. But at the end of the day, there's been a strong influx in the past weeks or so, and I'm lucky that I was holding this bitch down from more or less almost day one. Before, you know, the gates were still closed and just kind of holding it down out here. I'm Sandy born and bred, so this is all I know. And one thing led to another, and some crazy fellas tried to fucking busting open the gate. Next thing you know, I come back, the gate was blown open. Then, you know, some time goes by, we're growing, they got fucking construction decoration going on and all sorts of shit. So it's been a good thing here. It's and we got certified in the government, which was a huge
That's real huge.
Yeah. So it's been good. It's been a little bit of a headache at some points. Some motherfuckers piss me off. Just, you know, just trying to do things by the book, and some people just fucking loose lips sink ships.
Ain't that the truth? Hey, let me drop you my number real quick.
All right, here, let me get you.
Just gonna share it like that. And then you can just shoot me a text there with your name. It was like my one way of actually, you know, like trying to remember people.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Can you tell me your number just off the fly? I had it. I tried copying it, but it copied something else for some stupid fucking reason.
Yeah. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
310.
All right.
754. 9415.
Let's see here. All right, you get that there?
All right, perfect. Yeah, I can get that saved. Yeah, no, because the one other thing is that I am more of like a city boy.
Okay.
You know, I don't mind being, just, transparent about that. I am usually down in the city, but I've been trying to spend some time up here. Also, just trying to also get to know folks around here.
There's a lot of people to know. It's an interesting community up here. In a good way. Although there are some crazy fuckers that you don't really want to cross paths with, but
you get them in the city too.
Yep, no, I could only imagine this. I don't, to be honest with you, I don't spend much time down there. It's just, paycheck here's and there, maybe pop by PDM, see what the damn thing going on, and that kind of, and then obviously having to get fucking mechanic vans, but see about all that.
Yeah, that's like one of the guys that I've been working alongside there at the tow. He actually, one of his ideas, he'd like to actually see is somewheres around here an impound lot. Either
so that.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
So yeah, there's the whole mayoral election shit going on.
Yeah.
Well, I think the popular vote, to my knowledge, is that fellow Sean Dean. He seems to know a lot of connections and speaks well on behalf of the people, from what I'm hearing and what I understand. And because I've already brought up getting another state mechanic somewhere up here. You know, I ain't expecting it to be at someone's personal shop or nothing, even though Benny's basically got theirs, but fuck him. But like, you know, an off lot somewhere, more or less. And shit, maybe tie in the mechanic contracting with the tow yard. But basically, location should be.
Morning.
Howdy.
Well, to got fix up.
You need a fixer on up, or yeah, your window's looking
Yeah.
shit. We actually just got a fresh shipment of glass on in.
Oh, perfect.
Pull her on in.
All right, perfect.
All right, it's your time to shine.
All right.
Run there to the right, or is she good here?
Yeah, she all right there. It's all good. Whatever, you know. Don't. I ain't gonna.
And it's looking mostly like it's just the glass.
It's starting to rattle. You're not sounding very healthy.
A little bit of a rattle we heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, seeing the. You've been doing some like off-roading with this thing?
Work at the prison, so I'm always going off-road.
Yeah, might have
Roads in there
a
aren't the nicest.
might have a small leak under here, but nothing huge. Keep an eye on that. You might need a new gasket at some point.
Right? Yeah, but it definitely gets.
She's just sweating from all that horsepower. That's all that is. Just a little tit dirt.
Definitely goes through over test. She's like she's the only department vehicle we have right now. So.
Hey, you, are you the warden?
Yeah, I'm the deputy warden.
Deputy warden? I think she's part of like a hut.
A couple. I'm not sure.
No, there's a couple of huts. Fuck. Okay.
From what I've seen, there's not been an incident in like 3 days. So.
All right, shit. Consider that a good thing.
Yeah.
What's your state ID there, boss?
It's 2805.
What's your name there, deputy?
James McTavish.
McTavish.
Yep.
Nice name.
All right, just need to approve that. I can take a look in here.
How's the oil look?
Oil looks
changes somewhere
good.
else?
I mean,
Hey, boss. Going to Burger Shot. Do you need anything?
Just, I mean, shit. I could use one meal.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't need the fries, but maybe just like a burger. Actually, two waters and a burger would do me right.
Okay. Do you need anything?
I'm good for the moment, but I appreciate it.
Okay.
I pulled out the dipstick there. It did have a little bit of a sweet smell to it, but I don't know if it's anything to worry about like right now.
Just better hope you fucking coolant ain't fucking mixing in on there.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, you don't want a new head gasket.
Nah, I'll figure out one way or another. So. Sometimes you just gotta figure out the hard way. So.
That's right. Live and learn.
That's what it is. Yep, exactly.
Shit there, McTavish. Appreciate the business. Thank you for stopping on by.
No
You're in good
problem.
hands, and well, shit.
Well, once we got our department vehicles, we'll be stopping by here a lot more often. So.
Well, shit. Tell them where they can get the fixings on the fly.
Oh, of course.
Much appreciated.
All right. You guys have a good day. Get it.
You
Till
too.
next time.
And with those out, if you're off-roading, keep an eye on your tires too when they tread.
Yeah.
Again, maybe you got a few thousand miles left on them.
Right. Perfect. Thanks, guys.
Take care. You know what the fuck you're doing.
Like I said, terminology is my weak point.
Well, you definitely you sold yourself well. You honestly you did better than some fucking mechanics that. Oh, pardon me. Long time no here. How are we, fucking Mr. Cameron? Shit, just waking on up, getting my day started here. We need to, oh, those fucking gunshots? I mean, but no, not, well, yeah, we're all good at flywheels, but, you know, sometimes the deserts, the hills have eyes, and the fucking, the wind's got bullets, so you never know. I tell you, shoot. Yes. Yes. So I remember the last time we spoke, I was telling you we were waiting on some construction decoration crew. Well, that all rolled in. That we're in fucking 110% operation more or less right now. Unfortunately, I mean, y'all can fucking stop on by and we can actually, you know, meet face to face, because I know you really did help out with that fucking flyer. It was a fucking hooting and a hollering, I'll tell you that much. We had maybe fucking half the damn fucking city here. It was crazy. All right, well, where are you abouts now? I mean, shit, yeah, I'm, yeah, like I said, I'm just getting my day started, just kicking it with one of our mechanics, and, well, shit. Yeah, stop on by. Oh, is that Bryce fellow wound up reaching out to me? Is you with him? We can talk. We can talk further. All right, I'll let you run. Man, split ties. Well, that's a media production, so I don't know if you got any win, but we do weekend. Like last weekend was our Friday Flywheels Friday fight night, basically.
Heard about it. Heard about it.
Yeah, we do tournament bracket style for the title belt championship of Sandy Shores. We're now going on week. What is it? We're going on week 3 now. I think this week's going to be Saturday, though. You know, just trying to get adjust with some of the fellas that are help running it, get them on the right scheduling and shit. And that fella I was just on the phone with. Yeah, he made a flyer. I'll show you it if anything. I still got it here.
Well then, what was his name?
Calvin.
That's not a name I've heard.
He whipped it up real quick. Calvin Cameron, he was working with Miller Media, but he was just telling me they fucking may have split ties. I don't fucking know. Figure it out. But yeah, he whipped that up like relatively fucking quick. And he was pretty good on the meeting the idea of it all.
Oh, you know, it looks good. I like the like how it looks worn.
Yep, I was telling him maybe some oil stains, nitty gritty. You know, we ain't here for the flashing and the dashing.
Yeah, like it doesn't need to be clean.
Appreciate the food trip there. You get food too, Morgan? You all good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm glad you guys are okay. I heard some gunshots.
Yeah, that's why I kind of stepped out. I was like, what the fuck's going on out there? But shit, you know, it won't be the last time.
I didn't even hear any gunshots.
Oh, there are plenty. It's like a war.
War.
A war. But yeah, and I know a little bit about Sean Dean. I'm running as deputy mayor for Serafina Dior. I was actually in the running before stepping back.
What, if you don't mind me asking, what happened?
Oh, nothing. I actually one day I reached out to Serafina because I was hearing something about her platform, and I was like, "Can we have a sit down talk?" And I was like, your platform sounds very close to my platform, but you're talking, people over there. I'm talking to some people over there. Why don't we just come together for this?
Deputy mayor's like the person, basically like the right hand of a mayor, right?
Exactly, yeah, right hand of the mayor.
I see.
So I was kind of like, you know, they were talking. I mean, they were also like, cause she's like, do you want to be in, like, you know, the mayoral part or deputy mayor? And I'm like, honestly, I feel like I can potentially get more done as a deputy mayor, cause I'm not as tied up as, you know, the mayor. So I can actually, you know, I can still be out here. I can still be, you know, moving around the city. I can be moving around Sandy, you know.
No, that's good thinking.
And, you know, actually, even, you know, just getting to know people. And actually, like, that's been one of my big things, is that a lot of the people even running, they've never done the job. They've never done like this job. You know, they've never gotten their hands dirty.
Yeah, everyone just likes to fucking sit around and act like they got answers to the goddamn universe, but my whole thing is you gotta live and learn, and if you ain't learning, you ain't living. And a lot of people really ain't fucking living. I
like that. That's good. And that's been like my thing, like, you know, so I did towing, you know, get dirty with that. I did some delivering for one day, but then they pissed me off by suspending me, so I never went back.
Yeah, no, I tried to deliver it one day. Next thing you know, the fucking customers weren't happy with the way I was fucking putting the packages down, even though I was doing the fucking what they was telling me and was following their delivery instructions. And I said, you know, fuck this. Fucking snagged up some packages, and I said, fuck you, and went on my way. And yeah, never went back. And then when I went to go turn it back, there was some fucking union boys trying to do some bullshit vehicle inspections, and I can smell a fucking a sting or fucking whatever, some fucking mojo going down, but not the good kind, from a mile fucking way. These fellas were basically just ripping packages out of people's fucking vans, and I was just shaking my head, and I said, don't you fucking think about pulling a quick one on me. I swear to God, your boy's shit stinks. And I went on my way.
Well, yeah, because that'll also, you know, those guys are going to get off scot-free. The person, and you know, who was working, they're going to get suspended for like a week.
Yeah, it's fucked up, the whole paperwork. I get it, you know, you got to do the goddamn job, but yeah, it just wasn't for me. I tried to just once figuring out my runnings on getting some food in my bellies, but tow was what I really, you know, did the damn thing and did it properly and accordingly, and just knew where my main interest was. Getting raised up out of here, all I know was fucking, you know, turning wrenches and fucking toting firearms. So and last I checked, there ain't no real firearm movements. So yeah.
Kind of sounds like I'm like following the same footsteps as yourself did.
What do you mean?
Did the delivery for one day, said screw it, went to towing, and now I'm here.
Yep. It's just sometimes, you know, whatever the stars are fucking doing up there, just, I start walking this way, I start walking that way, and one thing happens, and you know, you see where your fucking journey leads you, or whatever they say.
Exactly, yeah. And I'm also, you know, wrapped up in some of this politics stuff, but you know, I'm no politician.
I mean, to be a deputy fucking mayor, you gotta be a fucking political and shit. I know how.
Yeah, it like, it's the one thing I hate. Like, I don't really like politicians, but now, again, you know, by being deputy mayor, it makes me a politician.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say, like, yeah, you just like, you've just been holding it down just to you know, do the damn thing around here, or you have some, you know, obviously everyone's got an underlying mission and whatnot, but shit, from what I just saw and how you handled that car and shit, you're a good mechanic. I'll give you that.
I used to do a little bit of work on them with the family and all that, but you know, like working on family vehicles.
The family.
Well, no, like working on family vehicles.
Ah, okay.
Back home.
Yeah, gotcha.
So, you know, and I never really picked up on, you know, like terminologies a lot. It was usually just, you know, kind of just looking at the problem and fixing it.
Yep. Couple good videos, backyard mechanic gets you far.
Yeah, can't figure it out with YouTube.
Yep.
You know, like stuff like that. Honestly, I'm kind of, you know, if I had to pick a dream, I'd love to actually grab up the vineyard and start getting some wine, brewing some like rum. You know, doing some import export maybe out of there.
I like that. Maybe like a hidden distillery in the basement or something.
Oh, moonshine.
Maybe I don't have to be moonshine, or not maybe so hidden, but you know, sometimes I know wineries can like branch off and they have you know, some of the machine and equipment enabled to, you know, bottle process and ferment all the fixings. You know, there's some hard liquors you can tap on into there, and you know, don't have to just be wine, like you said, you know, rum. But I know, you know, vodka and gin are real easy to fucking make if you got the equipment.
Maybe some whiskey.
I mean, shit, whiskey, you get some bourbon barrels going, or I mean, shit, like you said, you know, a little under the rug operation of, you know, mason jars with moonshine.
Also, you know, maybe some of the supplies that, you know, I have to buy, you know, happens to, you know, my inventory's a little short for some reason, and there's a guy out here, you know, making something.
Yeah. Oh, it's a good idea, to tell you that much. I like that. I've driven by a couple times. I know where it's on at.
But that'd be like my like ultimate kind of thing. There's, you know, get something like that going. Bring, you know, get some real drinks and, you know, up around here.
Yeah, no, if anything, that, you know, I'll live and die by the fucking beer, but kind of miss hitting some fucking nice glass of red or bottle of something harder when the times get tough.
Exactly. I mean, a beer's good on a hot day, you know, but sometimes you need the taste of the other ones.
Oh, that's how it goes. You gotta have a palate.
Plus,
so you said you're like what do they call it? Sommelier, right?
What do you mean?
You ever heard of a sommelier? They like aficionados in wine. Look into it. It's good shit. You can get your terminology on up there. Learn a thing or two.
I have to, yeah, because like I'm not a big wine guy. I really like my rum.
Oh, says the guy wanting to fucking take a dip at the winery.
Yeah, I know. I'll let somebody else do the, you know, the wine part. I just want to, I want to enjoy my
really
whiskey and rum.
there.
Yeah, whiskey and rum. Maybe even some ciders would be nice too.
Ciders are nice. A little sweet for my taste, but cider, you know, some apple trees going or something.
That's actually like one of the things too. Because I was talking with Serafina about like, because you know there's some like farmland that's not being used.
Mm-hmm.
I had this one conversation with one gentleman. He really likes cows.
Well, I got a grapeseed. I know there used to be a cattle farm, and I almost thought there was an orchard in grapeseed, but it's been a minute since I've been over there.
I think there is. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. But even getting some, you know, let this one guy deal with, you know, raising cattle, and then maybe even supplying the restaurants around here with, you know, with their meat.
Yeah, I've heard that idea a couple times now, to be honest with you, and it's a good one because, you know, I think, you know, half these fucking fast food joints are just, you know, chopping up roadkill. But what do I know? It tastes good at the end of the day. But
I heard there, you know, it's that government meat.
Okay. Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not Angus grade.
Yeah, who knows what it is? It's not. It's, you know, it's like it's shipped in, right? It's imported, but we need, like, it should be grown here. It should be made here.
Locally harvest.
Exactly. And we could also do the same thing, maybe with some fruits and vegetables, because maybe some of these bars around here want to make some, you know, mixed drinks.
Cocktails with liquor. Yeah, no, you get the big picture. I see you.
So, like, one of the big things I've, you know, like Serafina had like some of the similar ideas, you know, and I've had people reaching out to me, and I know on a different side. And then, you know, the conversations I've had, these sound like hard-working individuals, and I feel like, you know, people like that, they should have, you know, the opportunity.
Yeah, to do another line of work that maybe ain't just hellbinding fucking people to doing deliveries and towings, you know.
Exactly, exactly. I mean, and something like even the cattle thing. I mean, you're gonna need someone for the farm, right? You might need a slaughtering thing, and you're gonna need like drivers, right, to go around and bring the meat.
Yeah, yeah, you're talking on the. I mean, it creating jobs for the folk is a greater good for the economy, more or less, is what it. For how I see it, it stimulates the economy.
Into the air.
Exactly, because like, I mean, both of them. I've heard like Sean and a little bit even Serafina talking about like unemployment checks and like stimulus checks. I'm like, just give people jobs, give them stuff they can, you know.
Dude, yeah, I don't. Them stimmy checks, they didn't help shit for the economy. It fucking.
That's tax money going up.
Yeah, that ain't the answer. Creating more and getting creative at the same time is what it's all about.
And sometimes you can take one idea, you can split it into 3, and now you got 3 times the jobs.
Yeah, like you just said, you know, oh yeah, getting, you know, the fruits, and then the fruits go to the fucking, you know, bartenders and so on and so forth, and the harvestings, and maybe there's a slaughterhouse position open, and, you know, I ain't much of a political man, but, you know, I do know a thing or two. I choose to not get involved because it fucking makes me put a barrel in my mouth, but, you know, I'm looking forward to good things, and I just want the right people, the right mindset to be pushing the right ideas.
You know, I agree with that, because like, if either one of them, you know, actually gets in, I mean, they both seem like, you know, like they're gonna work for the people.
That's all you can ask for.
They just have to be, you know, I'm just looking for that person, you know, who's just also, you know, willing to maybe even, you know, roll their sleeves up, get a little greasy, get some, you know, get dirty, learn what people are actually, you know, doing for jobs, not just having, you know, sitting in a cushy seat all day.
Yeah. Well, I do know on Sean's defense, supposedly he does have mayoral, like resume-esque, on his shit, and he ain't looking for the comfy seat. Literally, what I heard, and he doesn't want to spend like any time in the office, and more so, you know, with the greater good of people. And there's been a couple other mayoral candidates that rolled on through, but like one fella didn't even know the name of Sandy Shores.
Oof. That's an oof. That's just like, all right, you know, just get out of here. Like, you're done. Just leave.
Yeah. No disrespecting anything. But shit, there's good things to come. A lot of things, you know, comings and the goings. But, I mean, shit, I'm happy I bumped into you. I think your last name does ring a bell. Maybe someone was talking about you or bringing you up or something. But, yeah, again, I appreciate you holding it down and doing the damn thing.
Hey, no, hey, don't worry about it, you know. It's, you know, Dolly, it's money, a little money in my pocket, but also, you know, business for you. Get your name out there, get more, you know, people up here.
That's the long term of things. I'll remember it. Hold me to it.
You know, that's what I'm about. Because I was actually even telling Tater Top this because I ran out to help him that, you know, politics and all that shit aside, you know, I take care of my friends.
Hell yeah. It takes takes a real human to you know, won't even say that or even recognize it, because a lot of shiesty motherfuckers out here.
Yeah, I've ran into a few of those.
Yep. So if anything, this is now going to be the first, or yesterday was kind of the first day. It's now the first day of like no noise. And you know, I'm all fucking about the Action Jackson. Don't get me fucking wrong. I'm just trying to get this business here structured. It's been consuming my life more or less, but that's what I'm fucking here for. You know, blood, sweat, and tears. It goes a long way. And but when shit pop off, it fucking I ain't shying away from it. And you know, tomorrow's a new day. You never know what's around the corner.
Yeah, no, I mean, actually, even something like that, you know, they're like not shying away from something. Kind of yesterday during, I don't know if you heard about the guy who set himself on fire over at the RV thing yesterday.
No, I didn't catch that.
So this other candidate shows up. She's plastered. I mean, she must be at least 12 deep already. So you know, she's just going off about things, and she trips over a log because it was they turned it into an impromptu, like, you know, debate between Sean and Serafina, and random drunk candidate. She falls over the log, almost lands in the fire, like a little fire pit.
Wait, are you talking about Karen?
No, actually, this was somebody else.
Cause I've seen her fucking drunk as a skunk behind the wheel, fucking crashing into shit.
I think this was like a Candace or something.
Oh, okay.
You know, she said that she was just like, I decided to run today. Like, oh, okay, this is gonna go great.
Yeah, this is good.
Drunken stupidity and fires. It, you know.
It ain't the best look.
But she falls over. Serafina kind of jumps up she was gonna help her out. Some old security guard named Hank runs over, and he trips and falls onto the fire. So now you got old man on fire. You got Candace on fire, and you know she's been drinking, so she's flammable. And we were watching all that, and I didn't like this part, but John just kind of took off running.
Interesting. Yeah, ran away from the problem.
He ran away and instantly, like, I didn't even get a chance to run up, but like Serafina she jumped right up, helped that drunk lady over, started, like, you know, telling everybody, like, hey, did you call 911? Call 911. Hey, is there an EMS here? Give me an EMS. Hey, how you doing? How you feel? Like, let me get some ice on here. Let me take this off. Like, you know.
There was no, hospitable decency is what I'm picking up.
Exactly. I mean, I was actually surprised to see Serafina just, you know, really jump into it. Like, she just instantly, like, it's like shit's going down, and she was just right there.
So you still in cahoots with this Serafina?
Oh yeah. Because she actually had wanted me to talk to some of you guys about if you guys would like an event for a flywheel.
Well, shit. Set up get me in with a meeting with her if you could. I mean, shit. I'd like to hear her out because, you know, I've met a bunch of random mayorals that I've looked the other way from. And as far as I'm concerned, to my understanding, a bunch of the fellas here were in favor of Sean Dean and what he was putting down. But at the same time, you know, we still got time until this fucking election shit. That can happen.
They haven't even dropped the official paperwork to sign yet.
Yeah, no, it's all sorts of fucked up. Someone told me it's happened towards the end of the month. So who knows what that fucking means, but time will tell.
Yes. So they were supposed to drop official paperwork for people to actually put their name on the ballot and then give 2 to 3 weeks of actually, like, you know, like that's the dog fighting, like the time.
Well, hopefully it happens sooner than later, because I'll tell you what, people are getting a little antsy.
They are, because like, even like Serafina, she said that she was up here, like, you know, like really early on, and then she got an earful from the over from the Lost, a deserved earful, and she took it well.
What do you mean, a deserved earful? What the Lost was pressing her?
Basically for not, you know, showing her face around here, not introducing herself, you know, more often. You know, just showing a little
people
respect.
are rough around here. Yeah, like I was kind of going on before, it's a lot of us don't take kindly to city folk, and more or less myself included, but I'd say I'd chalk you up to be one of the good ones.
My big thing is respect, you know, earning respect, not just giving, earned.
But you got to give it to earn it.
I'll give you trust. I'll give you trust and then respect. You know, I'll trust you a little bit for, you know, here and there, things go well.
So on and so forth.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm not going to run up to a place and be disrespectful for somebody, you know?
Right.
And, you know, the more I get to know them, then I'm like, all right, you know, hey, I can respect this person. This person does work. They're good.
That's how I think the world fucking revolves. It's all about who you bump into. Fucking, you know, be true to yourselves, and let them know through your actions, or you know, not just words, that you know what you really stand for. And again, yeah, it goes a long way. What the hell do you think they're talking about? You said that. What's his name? Ron?
Rambo. That's a Rambo over there. He's he wants to get into the PD eventually. He's a pretty straight shooter with you though. He's brutally honest.
Okay.
So you know he'll tell you what he's thinking.
What department is he looking for?
That I actually don't know. But I know every time I've talked to him though, you know he may be a little blunt, but I'd rather somebody be blunt with me.
Yeah, than beating around the goddamn bush.
You know, I hate that. I hate that so much. Like if you get, you know, something to say, you can say it.
Who the hell do be this?
Hey, how you doing?
Hi. Just looking
Howdy.
to get repaired.
Oh, you need a repair. Pull her on in.
Yep. Let's get right up here in the bay there. I can definitely tell your windows have seen better days, huh?
Yeah, I kind of went, mountain with her.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm hoping that we could bend down some of the. I actually don't know what the damage is. Some of the wheels are kind of turning, which makes me a little nervous.
Is it kind of like rattling back and forth?
Yeah, really badly.
Is it pulling to the left or right at all?
I honestly can't really tell. She's kind of old, so I always kind of just readjust anyway. But
How goes it there? You almost scared the shit out of me with your goddamn shiesty there.
well, I mean, it gets pretty warm out even during the winter time, and I try to get all the mud and water and stuff away from the face. So.
Oh, I hear you.
Yeah, I'm
Hopefully
alright.
we don't get a fucking snow for a long time.
Yeah, I'm hoping it starts getting the spring here sooner than later. But
Yep. What's your name there?
it's Skylar Sparks. We've met before.
Oh, Sparks, you were here, yesterday. You were in you were in nice clothes.
Yeah.
Well, you can't be going out farther than nice clothes, right?
That's what I've been doing the last couple hours.
Really? Good on.
Pretty garbage. Not gonna lie. Not finding anything real good.
You been hunting hogs or
Going for the bucks. There's a little bit bigger targets and they're easier to see. Their coats, I don't know what it is, but their coats are a little bit brighter in the foliage. So.
Maybe.
She's still looking pretty good.
Doesn't look as bad as yesterday. If this thing fucking took a tumble and a rumble or some shit, if I recall.
Yeah.
Yep.
Listen, I very much like going off road with her.
Shit, that's what you got the roll bar for. Let's see.
What's your state ID there, boss?
4666.
I'm not gonna lie, you almost had me stumped there for some reason. Like my brain just stopped.
4666.
You know, it took me a second, but I don't know why my brain just like completely paused. All right, it's gonna be $35. All right, let me check this engine bay out for you. She definitely could use a wash in here, that's for sure. Oil looks good.
Good, just kind of running her a little ragged.
And the all right, sounds good. The radiator's looking maybe a little rough, but I think she got some life left in it.
All right, I'll watch out for her then.
But other than that, you are all set.
All right, appreciate you.
You get back out there, do some more off-roading.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you might have to go in from the passenger door.
Yeah, I was trying to hope I could get it from the other side, but she keeps hitting the wall, so no worries. All right, appreciate you.
Hey, have a good one.
You know this place better than me. I didn't know there was
Is there a bathroom?
Honestly, I think it's a bit of a squat in a bush,
All right, don't go to the back.
or piss in the hot tub, and I won't tell nobody.
I wouldn't do that.
All right,
that was a bad idea.
which one?
What if bathtub or the hot tub?
Oh, pissing in the hot tub.
Yeah, I mean, what if we have to go?
Well, I mean, we literally can go wherever we want.
No, but what if, like, we had to go sit in the hot tub?
Oh, then you come up with a very creative excuse to not go in for the day.
Oh, I guess you're right.
How's your day going?
It's shitty. I tried hunting, and apparently the fucking animals, they did not eat properly, and the pelt is coming up as just good, not high quality.
Did you go out hunting with a dog or no?
With the dog, yeah. So yesterday it was fine, and today there's no high quality.
Huh? Even with a dog?
Yeah, with a dog. I don't hunt without a dog.
Oh, I'm surprised actually. Somebody told me, I thought you taking a dog out, you always get they always find the good ones.
I guess not anymore. The animals are adapting to us hunting them or some shit. So they are like, okay, we are gonna strike and not eat anything. So humans come, they hunt us, and they take bad quality thingies, and then they don't come back. I think that's the whole agenda. It's again, it's the government behind it. The whole
Yeah, I wonder if like there's a little bit of like overhunting going on.
Could be. I mean, in the area I tried yesterday, it was like me and like 3 other guys, and today I went there, it was just me and another guy. So I don't know about that. Yesterday it was perfectly fine. I mean, the animals were healthy, the pelt was fine, but today everything is. I think so. I blame ammunition. I think it's the ammunition that's ruining the pelt. Whenever it goes and it explodes, it just ruins it.
No, it could be that. So do you only do the gas attendant thing, or you eventually looking to kind of move up from there?
I mean, I do want to become a mechanic. The gas attendant was just like a foot into the door. I work at Burger Shot, so eventually I want to quit that and be full-time here.
And do you know your way around a car?
What did you say?
Do you know your way around a car?
I do, yeah. I mean, I've seen it. I've been shadowing Huckleberry while he was repairing cars because I didn't have anything to do. So I mean, I know work is done. Just need like a proper training once, and I should be good to go.
No, that makes sense. Yeah, maybe it definitely is called because his shop. You go down and get your own, bring up your own van, have them really get your own tools out, work on things.
Yeah, hopefully someday. I mean, if Bach recognizes I deserve to be promoted, I guess I'll do that.
Sometimes you get take charge a little bit. You want to do it, you just say, hey, can I actually can I get tools today, and can you really show me like that how to work on the car.
Okay, because when I gave the interview, he told me that he's actually looking for experienced mechanics, and I did not have like hands-on experience, so that's how I became a gas attendant. And he said, if you do a good job, you will be made a mechanic. So I mean, I'm just waiting on that, but I guess I'll just talk to him at this point because it's been a week.
Yeah, just show have show a little initiative for you,
Yeah.
Because if anything, maybe he's waiting. Either he might forget things. Do happen.
Yeah.
And he may also be looking for somebody who also is a bit of a go-getter.
Yeah, I'll talk to him once. Once
Yeah,
he comes
like
back.
when you bring it up to him, just be like, just ask him, if since he's been, you've been shadowing him, what his thoughts are, and say, getting a toolbox and bringing up a truck and have him, so the shadowing is, it's a bit different once you're actually, like doing hands-on.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just need like a proper training once, and I should be good to go. Overall, like I know how the work is done, because I've been just watching other mechanics do their work while I've been pumping gas. Shouldn't be too difficult for me to catch on.
No, like I said, if you've been watching it, yeah. But just have that conversation with him, See what he says, and then that way, maybe you get your truck, tools out here, and
yeah,
actually get a little greasy. How you guys doing?
Hey, how's it going? I'm looking for the owner.
Are you looking for Buck?
Yeah. Is he around, or?
He actually just popped in. Is she okay?
She's fine. She's she's new heels trying to break him in. Bonnie, please stand up.
Oh my goodness.
You're worried. He's gentle.
I'm
Sorry.
I'm just making sure that you're you're okay.
Yeah, I was telling him about your heels.
I'm fine.
Oh.
She's fine. She's fine. She's look at those heels. They're double
Is this like day one?
You got this.
Day one.
It's like day one of heels.
Yeah. You got it, right, Bonnie?
Sorry, I'd be tripping over I'd be falling over too.
Yeah, everything's fine.
What's your name?
It's Calvin Cameron. I'm here to discuss with him about an ad that he wanted done.
Let me shoot him over a text right now because I know he just took off in a car for real briefly.
Yeah. No worries. Shiloh, those heels really prop you up.
They do. They do. Yeah, it's great. I like the support.
Yeah. You don't have to touch the ground when you're sitting anymore.
I know, it's wild.
They're really supportive. That's great. I know you're sitting in the middle of the road, but
If I don't sit, I'm gonna fall over.
just stand still and straight.
All right.
Wait, can you stand a little closer to my side?
And just
All right.
give her a little support. There you go.
All right, this feels a little demeaning, Shiloh, but you know what? It's fine.
What? No, stand tall. Stand tall. You're helping out a beautiful woman. Stand tall.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just helping. Yep. So hear from Buck or?
Yes, I sent Buck a text. He should be hopefully back around.
Okay, perfect. Okay. All right. Let's go over our notes then real fast, Shiloh. Let's actually look around the place. You got this, right?
Uh-huh.
Almost. You almost got it.
I'm doing.
You're getting there. Walk with confidence. Walk with confidence. Almost. You got this.
Thank you.
I have confidence. I believe in you.
I think you should try T-posing, you know, to maintain balance, and slowly you can just stop doing T-pose.
Guys, watch out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just pull.
How are we doing, guys?
Pull that right in.
I'm back. I don't know what happened, but I ejected from my car and now it's smoking.
Oh, she's.
I don't know what happened. I'll be honest with you.
It's definitely smoking right there.
Yeah. She ain't pretty.
Oh God. Oh.
You just fixed her too. That's the thing.
Yeah. No. Oh, it is hot under here. Oh, jeez. Like, what did this thing run into?
I like grazed a barrier on the freeway. Like I was, going in parallel with it, and I barely like grazed the side of it, and I ejected in my car. I don't know how. I wish I could have seen like an out of body experience, because I don't know how my car got where it went.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I might have to pull this out. Yeah, I think you. I think I see some oil dripping. You know what I think this is? I think you're all right. I think you just had some oil just dripping on the engine. That's what you see smoking
okay,
there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, so that shouldn't be that'll be an easy fix. That's why it's smoking so much. You got some some oil leak there. Now it's just it looks worse than it actually is.
Well, that's good to hear.
All right, let me take a look at this engine bay. What's your state ID?
It's 1582.
All right, just to confirm, 1582.
1582, that's the one.
All right, and the car's that's gonna be 35.
All right,
Let me get
should've
there.
gotten that.
Ooh, okay, yeah,
there she blows.
Ooh, all right. Radiator still, at least that didn't blow. That's good.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, that is hot as hell though.
Yeah, good thing you got gloves on.
Oh yeah, no, I would not be doing this job without gloves. Let me see. Engine looks good. At least you didn't blow a piston out of the thing.
You know what we need? We need airbags on the outside of cars.
Yes, we do. Everything needs to be in a bubble.
Why hasn't somebody invented that yet?
That's a good thing. Actually, I saw a video of an outside airbag the other day.
Like, that would make sense, right? I mean, we wouldn't even need airbags on the
No, you still probably want it.
Yeah.
But I see a video of a vehicle on this. It was on the side of the vehicle, on impact, like right before impact, the airbag would go off, softening the actual hit to the car.
Yeah, because I mean, we have like cars with sensors that can know when an accident's about to happen and stop cars. Why wouldn't we be able to have an airbag?
That's true. I mean, heck, we have self-driving cars, right?
Yeah. Listen, we live in a weird time.
So no, you're looking good there. I'd be a little careful though. But if you bring it back up, we might have to change out the. Maybe put some new oil in there for you. Check the oil filter. Make sure the gasket, the head gasket, didn't blow.
Okay, yeah, I'll bring it back up if I start getting a problem.
And then other than that, you should be good.
Thank you very much, Crow.
Hey, no problem. How you doing there, sir?
Not bad. Car's in not bad shape, but unfortunately I was pulling someone over on the freeway and some gosh darn local decided to rip my door off when I opened the door up, even though I had my lights and sirens on, so off went my door.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yep. That's definitely a missing door.
Lucky they didn't take my arm off while they were at it. The son of a bitch just kept on driving.
Oh, jeez. Were they on something or just...
You know how it is. They're all on something. It's something about the radiation fucked up their brains.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. Let me. Yeah, I think we got some spare doors back here though.
Oh, good, perfect. Hopefully they fit.
Okay, just bring this over here.
Hey Paige, I'll be back. I gotta make a delivery, but I'll be back, okay?
All right. This lined up. Okay, here's it. Should fit in there. Should fit in there. Yeah. Yep. All right. Let me pop open this engine bay. And what's your state ID there, boss?
What's that?
What's your state ID?
It's going to be 1161.
All right, just to confirm, 1161.
That's me.
All right, and it's gonna be $35 today.
All right, 35.
All right, should be getting that charge. All right, we take a look in here. Actually, you were looking pretty clean in here today. Yeah, radiator looks good. I don't think I need to top off the oil at all. Oil looks good. Yeah.
Good.
Doesn't smell sweet at all. That's good. There is a little corrosion on some of your battery cables here, but nothing to really worry about right now. All right, and that new door should be on there nice and tight for you.
Perfect. All right. Well, thank you all very much. I appreciate it.
Hey, we appreciate you.
I'll try to keep it in good shape this time. I'm gonna be very defensive about this door.
Hey, you know, the more it comes off, the more business we get.
Well, I guess that's true.
Stay safe. There you go. Just like that, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it seems pretty easy. Obviously, I'll have to get my hands dirty first, and then I'll know. Probably.
And get some gloves. You definitely want some gloves. You do not want any of that hot liquid like hitting your hands.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, especially if you ever have like a radiator, cap come off. That shit is like, you're going to the hospital.
Yeah, I get that.
So yeah, definitely get some gloves on, yeah.
Will do.
But other than that, I gotta get out of here. I gotta take that back because my tools are all rusted up.
Okay, sure.
Oh,
whoa.
Oh, jeez. Should I call the police? Is this a? Ma'am, are you okay? And
Yeah, I'm okay.
Sorry about that, Shiloh. I don't know why I did that. Huge glasses, by the way. Those back on.
all right, just hey, if you're gonna be fighting, at least put some money down on it. All right.
That's true. That's a good point.
Oh.
Right.
Just saying.
You guys would probably bet on me, right?
Well, technically that would be illegal, but there may be some money on the ground in the bag. Then maybe that goes to a person who wins.
Right. Okay. I got you. I understand.
Yeah, as long as nobody's holding that money and it's being a house. And that's it's one thing as deputy mayor, I'm actually if I want to push through legalizing gambling.
Are you deputy mayor?
I'm running as deputy mayor for Serafina Dio.
Serafina Dio. Okay. All right. Good to know. Good to know.
So I got her back, and I'm pushing for legalized gambling.
All right. Perfect. All right. Cool. I haven't been paying much attention to the barrel race, but yeah, sounds good.
Yeah. Well, it'll.
Got real scared. I thought I saw
Are
a little
you
bug on the
okay?
ground. Yeah, I'm fine.
You're not used to this area, are you?
No, not at all. I rarely come out here, if I'm being honest. This is,
You're a bit of a city boy, huh?
A little bit dusty. Yeah, okay. Can't say that I'm not, because I am. Both of us, really, right? Well, Shiloh is, guys, is more used to
I'm
Countryside.
so used to the farm back in Ohio. Where
Right, why
I
don't you
grow
tell-
lemons.
Tell this man about the farm. Yeah, you grow lemons. Tell him about that chicken you named.
Yeah, I got a chicken, and the chicken's name is
Oh, jeez.
Sorry, Shiloh. I saw a bug on you, and I just feel like
You
maybe it
want to
wasn't
just
such
wash
a.
it with your whole body?
Right. Maybe we don't talk about the chicken. Maybe we don't talk about that.
Yeah, we don't. Honestly,
Let's not talk about.
you know, I'm a city boy myself.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll try to catch you. I'll try to catch you.
Okay,
I'll try
really?
I got
This
it.
is
Nope, I got it.
Shiloh.
I got it. Boom.
So sorry that she knocked you over like that.
Well, no, it's all right. I mean, we know we stood up.
I'm not used
Stood
to
up.
these heels.
I'm actually surprised you're wearing heels out here. To be honest.
Well, I just saw them, and I fell so in love with them. I was telling Morgan, who is over here, how much I love them. Like I wear them while I'm in bed and while I'm swimming. And I would never wish to put them in a fire because that would hurt them and ruin them forever. Yeah, I just saw them and I was like, these are the shoes for me.
And I bet you also run real good too, huh?
Yeah, I'm a great runner.
Go on and demonstrate. Go on and demonstrate.
Okay.
Yes.
You
Let's
sure?
see you run. Let's see you running these heels. Yeah. Okay. Look. There's a chicken. Go for the chicken.
She nailed it. So.
Yo.
Wow.
Yo.
So natural.
Yeah. No, it's
She insisted on getting the heels. Yeah, I don't really.
you know, like flats out here would be so much better. Like flats are, like just something comfortable and. Hey, you're doing great. You're doing
Maybe
great.
it's a height thing. She wanted to be taller.
I
Something like
almost
that.
feel bad for her.
You never really. Okay.
You're doing good. Yep. Yeah, real good. Yeah,
Did you guys manage to hear back from Buck at all, or?
no.
Okay, that's fine. I'll give him a call later. I can just give him a call, and I'll come back a little bit later. I'll just reschedule this. I'm sure he's probably pretty busy.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's up to at the moment. I just know he said he'd be back, got into a vehicle, and then took off.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll just give him a call a little bit later. If you actually want, can I grab your number? Just in case,
Sure.
give me a call too. Perfect. All right. What is it?
Actually, I'll drop you my number.
Perfect. Even easier. Go for it.
All right, there you go.
Genius. All right. Yeah, Mr. Crow. I'll write that down. I'll shoot you a text. I appreciate you guys for helping us.
Yeah, no problem.
And
You
hopefully-
said you do posters. You do is it only posters? Or you do more?
We do video ads as well. Actually, that's what we're here to talk about. So I did the poster for your guys' fight night that went down. Yeah, we're looking to do a video ad for you guys as well. The flywheels, the business. But yeah, we do all sorts of stuff.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna let Serafina know because I've actually been thinking about maybe that she needs some kind of maybe video thing for running for mayor.
Oh, yeah, we'd love to. Yeah, let Serafina know. Feel free to give her my number, and she can give me a call, and we'd love to. Yeah, shoot like a little mayoral ad. That'd be fun.
Oh, but that'd be perfect because she has a poster guy, but she does not have like a video person.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, definitely give her my number. We're looking for new clients, trying to get as much business as we can. So.
All right, that sounds great. Yeah, because a lot of people she knows definitely probably can even use these things for promoting businesses, even promoting at different events. Like she wants to have a bunch of events in the next coming week or two.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
I know she has posters getting worked on for it, but a little
Little promo.
little promo video. Some people actually respond better to video than they do to a poster.
Absolutely do. All right. Yeah. No, I mean this is great. I'm gonna go. We're gonna get Shiloh's shoes changed because clearly it's not time yet, but yeah. Hopefully we see you guys soon. I'll maybe reach out a little bit and see if boss is back.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Thanks, gentlemen. Shiloh.
Here, I'll catch you later. All right, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, no. I'm not gonna fall. I'm not gonna fall. I got this.
Sir, are you okay?
I'm all right. The rat loader stopped me.
See you in a bit, Crow.
Okay, I was
Tell me he came and went. Yeah, I got fucked up my paperwork, unfortunately. Whatever happened with Calvin?
I just tried beeping at him. That's him right there, leaving in the rat loader. And spinning around.
Him.
He's spinning around.
Yep, he knows. He knows. All right.
Oh, hey, that was perfect timing. Yeah, I gotta take off. I also gotta go pick up a new toolbox, but and then I'm probably gonna crash for the night.
Alrighty, we'll put it there. It was awesome meeting you, and look forward to crossing paths in a good time.
Yeah, likewise. Yeah, you'll see me around.
Alrighty, well then, shit. Till next time, Crow.
Hey, be safe out here, all right?
Take care.
See ya.
All right. I think I'll grab a new toolbox tomorrow. Right, guys. That's gonna do it for me today. We've had a, you know, I said it was gonna be a short day. And apparently a short day today has been 8 hours instead of like 12. But I am starting to get kind of hungry, and things are seeming like they're kind of winding down for the moment. So I think this is a good time to end today. So I think, you know, on that note, I appreciate those new follows, that gift, you know, the gifting out subs, the resubs, those new follows today. And I catch you guys later.